are getting so much love for your dress and combo today.
Everywhere I've been today, everybody said the same thing. So it's lovely. Thank you. I love a good dress. I'm not going to lie. I love a good dress.
Well, you look beautiful.
Thank you very much.
How are you doing? You okay? We've got Adam back in with us today. I know. Shall we say hello to our team in the gallery?
Do you know, I'm going to apologise to Adam now because he opened the door, but I didn't say, "Oh, Adam, it's lovely to see you back," because it feels like he's never been away.
That's it. That's not what she said before we went live. She said, "Oh, I was so disappointed."
Oh, I was not.
I'm joking.
He opened the door for me when I was struggling to get in because the rain and
so he can be a gentleman.
Of course, he is a gentleman. He's always a gentleman, aren't you, Adam? Yes.
Adam. Yeah. So there's Adam directing the show. There's Lauren in the gallery. We have Corey in the studio as well. So we've got all our team here. Massive thank you to Vicky who's taking you through Sewing Street. Having a look at today on HobbyMaker. It's jam-packed full. It is amazing. We've got lots of brand new. Look at all those news.
I know.
New. We've got a brand new recipe book, complete bundle with Debbie, launching right now. But we'll just say straight away, it's so much more than a recipe book. I mean, this can be anything, can't it?
Absolutely.
And it's a tool you're going to use.
There is some tools in here that you will use all the time, and for other things outside of a recipe book.
Yeah, it's mega. We have visible image because, do you know what? It's their birthday, so Mark is here. We've got a goodie bag of stencils. We have so many crazy deals, many of them with over 50% off. Shh, don't tell anybody.
You're watching.
Oh, no. Craig is here with Hunky Dory, and the brand new Sunset Meadow Ultimate Collection launch is absolutely beautiful. So lovely. 4 o'clock, we've got more with Debbie, the Neutral Shimmer brand new cardstock. Also some deals, and I'll just say, FYI, there might just be 4 deals that are already on the pre-order section coming up on today's show, and they might be going under £10, and actually 3 of them might be going under £5, so you might just want to get ahead of the game. Just saying. Just saying. 5 o'clock, more Hunky Dory. We are. I know, but you know, just got ahead of the game. Got to get ahead of the game. Visible image back at 6, Hunky Dory back at 7, and we will be finishing the day with a retro vacay with Crafter's Companion and Debbie at 8 o'clock. So it's going to be a mega day. What are you up to today? Are you celebrating? Is it an anniversary? Is it a birthday? Are you getting ready for the kids going back to school? We've got a big event on that, by the way, but message in because we always love to hear from you. Okay. Debbie.
Yes.
This
Are we starting?
Is so exciting.
Oh, so excited.
I love this because it just lends itself so beautifully well to everyone who wants to create a memory book, a photo album, anything. I mean, it can be anything.
It can be anything. It's based around, it's a little bit of a guilty pleasure from our lovely Leanne, who loves cooking, baking, and all that kind of thing with the grandkids. And it is basically your tools to make your own recipe book. But there's more to it than that. So we'll talk through all the deal. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to show them because I just need you to see what you're getting. So first of all, you're going to get your recipe book stamp and metal die set. Now, it looks nothing at the minute, but it will do. It'll become more clear. Now, these are going to be the little tabs of your recipe books, all right?
Nice.
You've got a set of stamps that are going to personalise that. So if you want to do all of your lovely recipes, your hand-me-down recipes, I don't know about you, but my grandma, my nana, my mum, to a certain extent, even though she doesn't bake much now, she used to make the most gorgeous things. One of her banoffee pies. They're all, honestly, a fish pie. There's also, and the recipes that can be handed down. And you pointed out a really good one earlier about old recipe books. I've got my mum's really, in fact, actually, with my nan's really old recipe book that's falling to bits. But could tear those pages out. I could put them into this recipe book and then pass those down to generations still to come.
Favourites that you get from, you know, when you see a really good one in a newspaper as well, the number of times I've like taken
magazines
that, and then it's sat there, and then I haven't put it somewhere, it's fallen out. So this again, it's just going to really help with all of that.
And these are all the stamps that are going to enable you to put your lines in, to put your recipe, to put what recipe it's for, whether it's a starter, a main, a lunch, a brunch, a snack, and so much more. And all of that is jam-packed full in just that stamp set with the page tabs dies to create your pages for your recipe book. So that's what you're going to be able to do. In fact, we've got some fabulous. Now this, I wish I could have brought this to the studio today because this recipe book is absolutely mega. It is brilliantly done by our lovely Nicole, but it just shows you the kind of things that you can be doing putting all those recipes in. You could put little secret pockets into your pages. A bit like if you watched Dawn with her inspirations and her folios, you could be making it along those lines where you put little extra pages, maybe pages that pull out as well.
Yes.
We're going to give you the tools. But, I mean, that's another gorgeous recipe book. I love that one.
But you see, how do we put it all together? Because there's tools in this kit, in this bundle as well,
because that's the hardware. The stamps and the dies are the hardware.
Okay.
If you're looking at all those lovely things that you see in there with the pages, with the pop-out die-cut pieces, that is also coming because that's in the form of a book, a 6x6 book, which we've got here. And I'll just wait for you to... There you go. So these are all of those...
They're die-cut already?
They're all die-cut, so you literally just pop them out and you've even got down the sentiment to what that actually is. And you've got a few sheets of those, and I'm saying a few sheets, there's quite a lot in there. You're getting, if I remember rightly, it's 36 single-sided sheets and 12 designs, 3 of each.
Wow.
So you've got your cupcakes in there, your cakes in there, if you love your desserts and things. I mean, I love things like that, I'm not going to lie.
That stack of pancakes.
Exactly. You've got, I mean, there's tons in here. There is absolutely loads in there. And then you've got the single-sided sheets at the back. Do you love a pie? Do you love a baguette? Bit of quiche?
Oh,
I'm right into making
Quiche
the quiches
Lorraine.
at minute. Yeah, I do the crustless quiches. But absolutely beautiful papers in there as well to be able to use. However,
there's more.
That's more. The tools of the trade that you need. Now, the tools for me, now this, I absolutely love. Because when I first started, I thought, oh, it's just an old punch. I hope Leanne's not watching. I thought, oh, it's just an old punch. It's actually your proper, it's called a mushroom punch. So it literally cuts out and it's got all your little guides on there for your sizes of your papers, your extendable arms. I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. It is basically, it's like a multiple old punch in the shape of the mushrooms, which I just think is a really nice cute design.
It's nice and compact as well,
It
isn't
is,
it? So
yeah,
it's not taking up much room. Which is
and
great.
then also, we're going to give you and get you started. There's 50 discs in this box alone. That's a lot of discs. And they're the discs that are going to fit through your mushroom punch tool to be able to create. And we've made them nice and big. And the reason we've done them this
really
size,
good,
they
aren't
are,
they?
yeah, because we want you, if you're anything like my nana, my grandma, with recipes,
they all get stuffed in there.
and there's a lot in there. So
Yeah.
we wanted to make these big enough for you to be able to create, because you start your recipe book off really small if you want, but you can add more and more pages to it as you go along. So
The
it
nice thing
doesn't-
is as well, is they can go in, when you see how it all works,
Yeah.
you don't have to have them in an order before you put them together.
No.
You could find a new dessert and then put it in later on, couldn't you?
And the reason we've done it like this is it's that you can take, so if you're making your recipe and you don't want to get the full recipe book out, you can take them out.
Yeah.
Take them
so
out,
good.
pop them back in. So it's one of those great designs. It's been well thought out in terms of how you want to use it. And I will just say, in terms of longevity out of, like, recipe books, I'm talking photo books, make your own
Yeah.
notebooks and all things like that, because if you've got these two tools,
You
can do so much with those
Well,
two.
on that note, and I'm just going to let you know, over 10% of our stock has already gone, OK? And we have a price drop for you. So we're going to put 30 seconds on the screen. Beat the clock. This is on split pay as well. So you're already looking at less than £30 on your split pay, which
that's
is phenomenal.
really good.
We're going lower. Every single one of you will get the best price. If you've already checked it out, you will still get the saving we're about to give you. But do not miss out on this. The stock that we have is the stock that we have. I don't believe at this moment that we have any more. So absolutely grab it while you can. This will be coming from our warehouse. It's all in our warehouse right now, ready to go, ready to be shipped, ready to be posted. And once it's gone, it has gone. So absolutely grab it while you can. VGXC26 is your code. Under £50, that's $24.99 to get it home. It's amazing. Your savings £8.97 today. Absolutely superb. So if you want to get an extra book, for example, you can do that. 20% has already gone. That is not including everybody who's got it in their baskets. If you have any questions, if you're not sure how anything works, do not worry. Debbie is here. She's going to give you a fantastic demonstration and show you how easy it is to do all of this. Do not miss out, OK? It is absolutely incredible. Now, we have an alternative for you as well. If you think that you would just like the tool and some more discs because you're thinking, do you know what? with the best will in the world, I'm not a cook, I'm not going to cook, I don't collect recipes. I just want this because I want to make photo books, I want to make memory books, I want to keep journals, I want to make little notebooks of my own to give to friends and family, using all the papers that you have at home already. Then this is what you're going to be getting in this next bundle. Now you're getting two sets
of these.
Those.
Yes,
you're
so you're going to get
100 discs,
yeah.
which is fantastic. And of course, you're going to get your punch as well. Okay, VPXC62 is your code. And this is your deal today, just $42.99, which is absolutely, but you know.
And for me, because I know, and I will tell you, I like making. I don't so much now. The kids have all flown the nest. When the grandkids come down, it's usually in the craft room. I leave Grammy to do all the baking. That's their other nanan. Yeah. This is me.
Yeah.
Because I love making notebooks. I love making photo albums. Yeah. That's what scrapbook albums and things like that. So this tool for me is an absolute blinder. And you're getting it's so easy to. I can't wait to show you how easy it is to use. Yeah. It is beyond easy to use. And then you can create all your memory albums, all your photo albums, all your folios, all your notebooks. So for me, this one is an absolutely fabulous one. So if you're not into any of your recipes, don't worry. We've got deals covered for everybody. Yeah, we do. If you love your recipes, that one's a great set because you've got your stamps and your dies with your book. But for me, this is a biggie for me because this is what I love to do. Yeah. And I will be doing a demo with it later as well because it is so easy to use. Once you see how easy it is to use, you're going to be thinking, which one do I go for? I personally, I would probably go for the main deal. Yeah. I would probably add in some more of those because they're ones that you're definitely going to need. I mean, I will not lie, 50 is going to last you a long time. I've done quite a few demos with these now. 50 is going to last you quite a while. So, but for me, I would get those extras. But that deal, if you're not into your recipes, the deal with the punch and the discs, the two sets of discs, I think is phenomenal.
It's really, really
It is absolutely phenomenal.
It's fantastic. 10% of this deal has already gone as well. There are loads of you shopping ahead on the web as well to get extra discs, to get the punch tool on its own as well. So we're going to just give you those opportunities right now as well, okay? So here is your punch tool on its own, and it's just $22.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you're wanting to get your punch tool on its own, RQ2094, then you've got that there, just $22.99. If you'd like some more of your transparent discs as well, then we have these for you as well, and they're just $12.99, which again is absolutely fantastic. So definitely grab those while you can. You get 50 of those. That's 25p a disc.
That's really good.
It's really, really good.
I'm actually thinking after the break, if there's still some left, I'm going to get some more.
I don't know if
because
that's going to happen.
I absolutely love these, and I've only got one set, and they're literally, I genuinely would be multiplying these.
I'm not sure that you will, Debbie. Because,
right, okay.
The quantity's flying out the door. I'm so sorry. Can we reserve some for Debbie? People are multi-buying left, right, and centre. I know. We're approaching 20% already. If you want the extra discs, grab them now, okay? Also, the beautiful 6x6
It is, it's lovely, it's fabulous.
You use these in your cards as well,
of course you can, yeah, card making,
really
yeah, exactly. And they're all, you don't even have to think about a die cutting machine because they're all being pre-cut. Yeah. And you just literally take them out, put whatever glue on the back, whether you're putting your foam pads, whatever it is that you want to pop on there. And then you've got all the beautiful papers as well. So you've got papers that are, I call it evergreen kind of papers, but they're just absolutely fab.
So good. Absolutely superb. So that is all there for you. Okay, come on through. You have one last item to bring to you as well individually, and it's the stamp and die set. So again, you know, if you have a different way of binding books, if you like making your own books and you're a book binder or you've got the cinch or something like that, then you're welcome to get this
because these dies, they're create your tabs. So anything that, you know, you want to have with a tab, with an headline tab on there, you've got the dies to be able to do that. And then the added advantage there is that you've got the fabulous recipe sentiments on there. And there's loads on there, Rosa. There's absolutely loads on there, from the method to the ingredients, Grandma's kitchen. There's just such a lot on there, made with love. It's just a beautiful set of stamps and dies. Like I said, if this is a bit of you when you can see yourself using this, making your own recipe books, gifting them on. We've been trying to get Sarah's fudge recipe for years. She won't share it. I think she shared it once, and I didn't write it down. It's my own fault because she's never shared it since. So, but yeah, there's that kind of thing. It's especially like, I don't know if anybody else is the same, but evoking a lot of memories. I was talking about this the other day. Like, my dad makes the most amazing Yorkshire puddings.
Loving
that he learnt from my grandma. My grandma was no longer here. She passed the recipe to him. And I know you're thinking, Yorkshire pudding, wait till you've never tasted anything like it in your life. My dad's just out of this world.
Really?
But I keep asking him, and I say, and he's like, you will get the recipe one day.
Oh, I love my
You'll get the recipe, and I'll keep saying it, better me soon.
Yeah.
And it's the same with my Uncle Dudley. My Uncle Dudley was Jamaican. He used to make rice and chicken. He kept that recipe to himself. He wouldn't share it with anyone. But he's passed it down to the boys before he passed, and now they've all got it, and they're passing it down. This is the kind of thing where you pop it into a page, make it personal, put it in there, and then you can pass those down to future generations and things like that. I just think it's a lovely one.
It really is lovely. It's gorgeous. Right, the recipe complete bundle is on your screen right now, and 25% of the stock has already gone. We're approaching 30% actually with everybody coming through, and it's just getting busier and busier and busier. You have your choices there, so I'm just going to wish you the very, very best of luck. And I think, should we take a little closer look? And
go on then, let's do it.
How it all works.
Let's
do it. Because this is easy, right? You don't
super easy
need any extra tools. No. What you've got is going to work.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a page, and then we'll add it into because I've already got one made up that I'm going to add into it, but I'll show you how to thread everything through, how to punch and everything. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take the die for the tab. So I'm going to pop that up to the top. Let me grab some low-tack tape and we'll just pop that through the machine. Now, I've just made a page, and I think if I remember right, this is 5 by 7. So I'm just going to add it to the end there, like so, and then pop that onto my die cutting machine. There we go. So let me just push that in. Right, there we go. I'll run that through. It's easy as that. And then the next thing is you're just going to get all your stamps, and then you're going to decide on what it is that you're putting in there, what kind of, what it is that you want, and I'll show you. It's so easy. Honestly, it's absolutely fab.
What's this as well? It's so cool.
Oh, I love that. That's a really nice. I don't even know where that's come from. Must have come from my bag. Let's peel that back.
Can I tell you something really funny that I've just done? And I want to be really upfront about it.
What have you done?
Well, I was calling for a break because I thought that we'd got something wrong with the price, and I want to be really clear, just in case you've done what I've just done.
Oh, what was that?
Because, for the hole punch, and it's not the hole punch, the mushroom punch and the discs.
Yeah.
I was looking at it and I was thinking, hold on a minute, it's more affordable to get one set of the discs and the moon punch. But it's because you're getting two.
Yes, you're getting two.
So I just want to be really clear, just in case you're sat at home thinking, well, hold on a minute, why don't I just get both individually? You get 2 sets. So just wanted to make sure that you know. Okay.
Times 2.
Thinking, hold on.
You're getting times 2. 100 discs are in that bundle. Yes, 100 discs.
100 discs. That, I know, isn't it funny?
I didn't think anything of it because I was like, that's really good, the punching 100 discs. I'm thinking, that's a cracking little deal,
Very, very good. It's a wonderful deal. So come on in.
Now, the lovely thing with this is that you've got the choice then. You don't just have to have, like, your traditional kind of tab. You've got a rounded one. You've got this lovely scalloped one as well. So all of those on there, those details.
I love that. It's those little details that make all the difference, don't they?
Now, we'll make this, well, one of my favourites. We'll have desserts.
Oh, yeah. What's your favourite dessert, Debbie?
Banoffee pie is one of my favourites. Honestly, and I learnt that recipe from him. Although I'm saying that, my friend did make a better one.
Oh, what did they do differently?
I hope she ain't watching. I'm telling you, I hope she ain't watching because she'll be offended that I've said that.
That is, you are.
But, so I have actually wrote that recipe down because it is a beautiful one. And it's using condensed milk, would you believe?
Okay. That's what it's always used in it, isn't it?
But it's the way she did it.
What do you do? So you boil it? You boil the can?
Yeah, boiled it in the can, but then it with the extra little bits that she added in there. Oh. So you could share those recipes on with your girlfriends, with your family, with your whatever it is. Whatever. I mean, I do love a dessert, I'm not going to lie. Doesn't anybody love a dessert?
I love a good bread and butter pudding, you know.
Ooh,
and it doesn't get enough love, like chocolate bread and butter pudding. It's like when you make it with chocolate chip brioche.
Now, you see, I'm not going to lie. It probably wouldn't be something that I would... no.
Not for you.
It's not for me. Nah.
Fair. Yeah. What's your favourite pudding at home messaging? I know.
Right.
You know, Adam was a chef.
What?
You know, director Adam was a chef.
Were you, Adam? Well, how did I not know that?
What's your speciality? Do you have a special?
Yeah. How come I didn't know that?
Oh, he makes a pretty mean risotto.
Oh, I love a risotto.
Do you like a risotto?
Yeah, I used to. Well, I can't eat it now, but I love a risotto.
I like a risotto.
Yeah, I love. Oh,
Are we all hungry all of a sudden?
I mean, you have literally. You've just now. That's it now. If your belly's rumbling, you'll know why. Because we're talking food.
Yeah.
Our favourite thing.
Favourite.
So now I'm just going to put on my little lines for my recipe. It could be what it is that you want to pop on there. I'm just going to try and get that straight because when I was at home, it's different.
Nice.
Hey, that'll do.
Do you know what? That is a very handy stamp.
Oh, yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've had just a straight line stamp on the show.
Oh, well,
that's really cool, actually.
You've even got a squiggly one.
Yeah.
You can put a squiggly one on there if you want to.
I like that, because you can
nice,
make boxes if you wanted to, with like a little crosshatch corner. You can be... That's really good. Oh, Craig's just messaged in. He's getting all into his cooking, isn't he? So,
oh my God, the boy is he's like the next Gordon Ramsay.
Absolutely.
His stuff looks
lemon
amazing.
meringue pie, you said. Lemon meringue pie for me.
You can't beat.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't beat.
I love lemon. I'm with you with lemon. I like a lemon posset as well with a nice shortbread next to it.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Anything lemon or sticky toffee pudding.
Sticky toffee's another good one.
God, we've got another message as well. Hi Tara, how are you? She says, I love a nice tiramisu. Oh, and lasagna. Yeah, obviously, not necessarily on the same plate together, but yeah. Do like that. Corey, what's your favourite pud?
I was going to say tiramisu.
Tiramisu as well.
I did a workshop on tiramisu making this week.
Oh, you did a workshop on tiramisu making. I will look forward to you bringing one in.
Oh, I was just going to say, we could have sampled that in, Corey. You could have fetched that in.
Yeah.
We'd have been gladly, your little guinea pigs to taste that out. We would have enjoyed that.
Yeah, definitely.
I love a tiramisu. Anything coffee, I love. I'm just going to pop that on there because I realised I'd missed my ingredients out.
Oh,
but you get the
The
gist.
script is
the script's lovely, yeah. It's just so, honestly, so much that you can add to it. Like I said, you could put let's put squiggly lines. I'll change it up on this one.
Yeah.
Put a little squiggly
got another
line
message. You're right into your puddings.
Oh, well, talk of puddings gets everybody talking, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does. Who was this last message from, Lauren? Did you say, my darling? From Louise, here we go. Hi, Louise. You're right. She says, jam roly-poly pudding with custard. It's my favourite. I like that. Very nice. Oh, I like that roly-poly pudding. It's just great, isn't it?
Jam roly-poly. It's what we used to have at school,
wasn't it?
What you had at school. Old school. What was the other one? Oh, school sponge, but that's come back.
School sponge is massively back with all the sprinkles.
It's back. Yeah. My niece makes that one.
Oh, there's a fab lady where I live called Betty. Well, she's not called Betty. Everyone calls her Betty.
Yeah.
But it's Betty's Bakes is her business.
Okay.
She makes a fantastic old school sponge. It's very good. Very good. It's wonderful. We're getting loads of messages.
Oh, I'm looking forward to all this.
Oh, Helen's numbered hers. In first place, tiramisu.
Yeah.
Second, lemon meringue pie. And third, crumble.
Oh my God, you can't beat a crumble.
Which flavour, though? What kind of crumble?
Apple and blackcurrants. Yes, apple and blackcurrants. Straight off there. Oh, Debbie, I am such a klutz. I've just knocked my thing everywhere. It'll be fine.
I beg your pardon, Adam.
Fine. What's Adam saying?
Not a fan of crumble.
He's not a fan of crumble? Really? Are you not, Adam?
With ice cream or custard?
Custard. Thick custard. Yeah.
I like it hot with ice cream, and then the ice cream starts to melt into it, and it's...
I was just going to say the same. What is this thing about cold custard? It's absolutely
My dad loves cold custard. I don't know.
Absolutely not.
I've asked him the same question.
No, it's not for me, cold custard. It really isn't. No. Right, let's add something. We'll put this one on. What's this one say at the bottom? Made with love.
Oh, no. You could use that with your crafty cards and stuff as well.
Of course you could, yeah. You could put this at the back of your make. Yeah, absolutely.
Christine, I'm intrigued. Oh, a brandy or rum Christmas fruitcake, homemade. Yes, I'm with you all the way. Lauren, producer Lauren's like, no from me. Oh, I love fruity cakes. Do you like a fruity cake?
I do. Cake? So I like a Christmas cake with lots of marzipan on and thick icing. Yes, yeah.
Have you ever done it? And I know Lauren's going to probably be a bit like, with this, but we always used to have it left over the next day. When you Christmas pudding, and you fry it, and then you put a nice cold slab of Stilton on top. They
The noise
Adam's
coming
just-
from the gallery there. I'm like, what, Rosie? Oh, my
Adam's
God.
just, please come along with me. Right, message in. Christmas cake or Christmas pudding and Stilton. It's a beautiful combination.
So let's get this perspective. So if my dad is watching, so when I used to be poorly, God love him, he used to bring downstairs a little glass of milk. And my grandma used to make the best fruit cake ever. He'd put a wad of great big butter, proper salted butter,
Yes.
and then a slice of cheese.
Oh, yes.
To make me better.
It's so good. It is cheese and fruit. It's like a classic combo.
I know. So if it's good enough for my dad and my grandma, it's good enough for me.
Thank you. I feel.
So I'll take
better.
that back. I'll take it back. It's not as bad as what it sounds then when you said that out there.
Adam called me dirty and horrible. I mean, you know.
Bless.
Come on. Just say it how it is, Adam. Just don't mince your words.
No, I'm not saying anything. Right, so I've put them all on. I've put a few little bits on there, and then obviously you can write your recipe in. You can put all the things down. You don't have to do it like that. That's just to give you an indication. Easy or hard? How difficult it is? Is it in the middle? Star rating? Do you want to put a star rating on there as well?
Do you know? I'm just looking at this and thinking, this doesn't just have to be recipes for food. This could be craft recipes.
Exactly,
This could be like your cards, your makes, your difficulty rating. You know, I think that would be lovely as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And then when you're ready, I mean, you could colour your tabs in, you could use different coloured paper, you could add like little pockets. Like I said, if you're done with her folios, is a great idea. You could turn what she does into this as well if you wanted to. Right, now, when you get this home, these will be off. So let me just see if I can pull that off. Literally comes off. So you just literally slide that into place so you can make it as short or as long. I like it long because it is a little indicator of where to put it. So I'm just going to start here at the bottom. So I'm going to come to this. You could start here, but for the 5x7, I'm going to start there. So it just punches those mushrooms out.
Nice.
They're really cute, aren't
They're
they?
so cute.
Now, to line that up, all you're going to do is use this grid or this grid. So I'm going to bring it down here. And the last one that I punched, I'm just going to pop onto there, make sure it sits in the grid.
Oh, so then it lines it all up.
Lines it up. And then
Very
it cut in
clever.
there, you've got your page perfectly done.
That's
all right?
great.
So that's as easy as it is.
Are all of these bits kept in here?
Now, yes, so this is another thing, because you're probably thinking, where is the opening? How do you get that off? Well, there is a little place that you lift up, so it can all lift off, but I just lift the little pocket and tap them out, and you've got all your little, like for your shaker cards and things like that. And then it just clips back into place. So that does remove off the bottom, so you can take that off, and so you've got all your little mushrooms out there.
You could colour those in and have little miniature.
Of course you can, or use them for your shaker cards and those kind of things.
That is such a handy tool. And I'll give you a little bit of a stock update here because it is flying out the door. Over half the stock has gone. You've just seen how easy peasy it is to make that page, and imagine the joy sitting, going through all those old recipes, maybe going through photographs and putting them together as a really special book for somebody. I mean, it's a brilliant idea, and everything in here is so easy for you to use. And Debbie's going to show you as well now how to put all those pieces onto your discs. Genuinely grab it while you can, because the stock that we have on the show today is all we've got. We can't get more. We're not going to be able to get more. This is all in our warehouse right now, ready to go. VGXC26. It is on a split pay, so you're only going to be paying $24.98 to get it all home. Now, Sally's got a really good question here. She said, hi, how many sheets of card does the punch in one go?
Just do one at a time. I would just say do one at a time. Depending on your card weight. So if it's like a paper, if it's something like you said up with a recipe, you could probably get a couple in there.
Okay, so if it's like a cutting from a newspaper.
So this card stock that I'm using, I think, if I remember rightly, is a 300 GSM. It might be a 310.
Okay.
So I just do one sheet at a time. And that's only because I don't want to put strain on my punch. So don't put it under any duress, bless it. Just make sure, So what you could perhaps try to. I haven't got a spare one.
Can you sharpen it like you do your hole punch with tin foil?
Of course you can.
Yeah. So you do know that about your hole punches?
Yeah.
If you punch your tin foil, I don't mean like that, obviously. Then it sharpens it for you. So that keeps it in.
Right. So I've got a few pages already done. I did a lot of this at home. catching up
Look
on
how
my
lovely
soaps.
this is.
But I've just put a little front part, because all I've done is, and for this sheet, I cut this down to 4.5 by 7 because I wanted my tabs to stick out so that I could see it.
Nice. Okay.
If you don't, just make it as big, and all it is means when you open it up, you'll see your tabs in there.
Lovely.
I've put my little grandma's kitchen on, and then I've done lots of different recipes from starters to lunch to dinner. I've done desserts, I've done quick meals, secret recipes, favourites.
Oh, this is
Honestly, there's
amazing.
so much in there. So I've done quite a few pages, and I've also done a back page as well. And then to put this in, so these are probably the simplest things. They're so easy to do.
So you're doing a few at a time.
You can do a few at a time if you want to do a few at a time. So I'm just going to line mine up, or you can do one sheet, pop it in, it's on, and then just add to your sheets. Now, I like to do quite a few at a time, just because I like to make it a little bit easier for myself.
Yeah.
But you're just going to put those on and just work at one at a time if you want. Like I said, it's so super easy. Yeah. It's like you just slide that into place.
Goodness me. We have had an absolute surge on the web and on the app, approaching 60%. It's flying out the door. We cannot get more. And you see, I think all of you looking at, I mean, what a gorgeous Christmas gift this could be for somebody. What a beautiful birthday gift.
Something you've made, passed down.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's such a love. Have you got any favourite recipes, Rosie?
Oh, you see, I absolutely adore cooking. Cooking is one,
Is it one of your favourite things?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But I can't, I'm a bit of a throw together. I'll read lots of recipes and then I'll kind of make up my own thing, sometimes with varying degrees of success, sometimes an absolute flop. And
sometimes though, Rosie, the best kind, the best kind.
But Moroccan meatballs is one of my favourites.
Oh my God, Rosie, I want the recipe.
I'll send it to you. It's dead easy.
That sounds delicious.
It's gorgeous. And I love a tagine. I love anything like that. But yeah.
So, as you can see, that took a couple of minutes just to put that one on, and look at the space that you've got on there. You could add so much more.
That's a really nice deep edge as well. So they're not going to flip out, are they?
And like I said, when you want to take it out, you just literally pick that up and bring that out. So I'm going to do the rest now. I'm going to put the rest onto there. So again, it's just a case of grabbing a few at a time and popping them on.
It's really good. Honestly, what a fantastic kit. And remember, you know, this isn't just for recipes. Nope. This is for so many other things.
So much more.
You might make a book of all your crafty makes. You might make a book of
what a lovely
your own
idea. I never even thought about that. I never even thought of it in that way.
You've got loads of boxes and things that you've made.
Yeah, loads of different shape cards and things like that. So I could be popping it in my own little book.
Yeah, you make your own template book, you know.
Absolutely. Cool. So I'm just making sure that flows round freely, so that it means that they're all on there. And then that's all you do, and you continue to do that all the way around. So I'm going to keep doing that, Rosie.
Nice. Well, listen, we've got Lucy in Birmingham. She's just messaged in. Hi, Lucy, my darling. I love this. Can it be used in many different ways for crafter? How many rings do you get in the box? Thank you. So, in this particular bundle, you're going to get 50, okay? So you'll get 50 rings in the bundle. If you get the rings on their own, and you can get them individually, you'll get 50 in the box as well. The other option, Lucy, is we do have a bundle which is just the punch and 2 boxes of the rings. So you'll get 100 of the rings in this bundle. And this is $42.99, so it's a fantastic saving. But absolutely, yes, you can make whatever kind of book you want. You could make this a template library of your own, which has all your own kind of makes in there. This could be makes for sewing. If you're somebody who's a dressmaker, if you like making little bags and things like that, you could have all of your makes in there. This could be a little photo album. This could be your little wedding book, you know, bridesmaids, groomsmen. Yeah. You know, it can be anything. It could be your own planner. It can be your own homework book for your kids, you know.
I love that idea.
You can make it for everybody.
Yeah. I was thinking on the lines of, like, for me, like I said to you, the tool with the 2 lots of discs, I make a lot of scrapbooks, and for me, like with the kids and things like that, just a great idea. You can see how easy it is to come together as well. I've still got a couple of more of the rings to put on, but it literally just opens up. Every single page there opens back up. And I'm going to just continue to do that, Rosie, while I get the last 2 on.
And the great thing is, as well, I mean, they're nice big sizes. Debbie said earlier, they're big rings, so you'll be able to fit a lot of pages in here. And then the other beauty of it is that if you find a recipe, maybe you've got a dessert, you don't have to take them all off to put that in. You just punch them and you just slot them in wherever you want them in the book, and you can just pop them in there as well. So it's really, really good. Now, right,
I knew this would happen. I said to you,
Oh, we should have got you your set before the show.
I know, because I've got a feeling by the time I come off air, they'll have gone, because it happened to me up at head office as well.
Maybe
so
just go to the warehouse and just... PT20, I'm not condoning theft, I promise. PT2095 is your code. $12.99, that is for 50 of the rings. Over 50% has now gone. Remember, when you go for the mushroom punch with the rings, you're going to be getting 2 of these sets. So it is a big, big saving that you've got there, OK? I just think this is fantastic. And, the stamps are gorgeous as well.
The stamps are lovely, yeah. I mean, I've ruined one of my little things because I dropped my ink pad on it, so I'm just going to have to leave that one.
Though.
Do you like the effect? It looks old, doesn't it?
I do. I actually really like
I dropped the ink pad while I was doing it. I was like, this recipe book belongs to. It looks very old. I'm going to leave it off, though. No, it's do you know when it like irritates me?
Fair. OK.
So, but again, your recipe, then you've got all... Don't forget, if you've got this little booklets, if you're going for the main bundle, you've got all of these things that you could pop on there. So I know they've got bread, honeycomb, croissants, yes. So, I mean, I don't make my own bread, but I know I've got a couple of members of my family that do. They love making their own bread.
Do you know what? It is something I would love to do more. I've always wanted to make sourdough, but I haven't got the time.
My
I do have a bread
makes her
maker.
own sourdough. She makes her own sourdough. It is
so
quite
good.
time-consuming. It's not an easy thing,
Well,
is
it's
it?
also keeping the dough,
exactly
the dough alive.
Yes.
My friend gave me Joe the dough. So I had the starter in a jar, and it's the feeding it and keeping it going that takes a lot of time. One day.
Look at this, I've even gone my ink on there as well. Do you know?
So it happens though.
It happens all the time.
Just save that for a vintage project. And then you can just pop them in there.
I'm going to put my favourite, the coffee pots. Yeah, I'm going to put my little... Oh, wow.
75% is being allocated. Keep your lovely messages coming in. What's your favourite recipe? What's your favourite pudding? What's your favourite dessert? We've got a lovely message. Lauren says, hi, Julie. Hi, all at HobbyMaker. Hi, Rosie and Debbie. It must be National... Oh! 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 That's very lovely.
Is it? Is it Beautiful Ladies' Day?
Oh, thank you, Julie, gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Julie. That's really sweet.
Adam's feeling a bit put out in there.
Was he not feeling happy?
What about the men? What about the gents?
You have your own day. You leave us alone. We can have our own. Leave us to have our day. You leave us alone.
Thanks, Julie. I love
that. That's so lovely. Thank you very much. That is really lovely. But this is how easy it is, you know, to put this together and decorate. And you could even put, so maybe for your starter, or what could we have for the starter? I mean, I'd be having cheese for everything. Let me go to me.
Nice bruschetta.
Let me go to my desserts, because I would have my desserts, my little cheese board and stuff like that. But you could add all these things on as just extra little, you know, decorations where you put them on. You've got all sorts. I mean, there's cakes in there. I mean, look at this.
So
Let's go into these.
I'm liking the look of that cheese
board. The cheese board looks divine, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But look, you've got quiches, you've got eggs, you've got, I mean, the pies. Look at the pies.
What would be your essential cheese on your cheese board?
Oh, God, it'd have to be a brie.
Oh,
I'm a brie girl. I love a brie.
Just brie yourself. Did you like that?
I did.
Sorry.
I did. I'll let you have that one.
What's that? Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
Oh.
Who am I to disagree? There we go.
So let's pop on there. We'll have this as...
I love that, Debbie. Moving swiftly on. That is a good look. Is that a pecan pie?
I think it's the cherry pie, that one, because you've got cherry pie, you've got apple pie, you've got peach, you've got your rolling bit, and the cherry. I mean, you put your little cherries in, decorate your book up. I mean, I've got so much to decorate with this book. I just ran out of time back at home. But then write all your ingredients into that. What was that?
Crikey.
What was
that?
That?
Once everyone's checked out on this bundle, we're into single figures. I mean, how gorgeous. I know that there will be so many of you at home who have been meaning to do this for years. Maybe you have a box of all the cutouts, all the clippings, all the newspaper recipes that you've been meaning to put into a special book. Maybe you've got pages and handwritten recipes that you've jotted down when you've been watching your favourite cooking programme or something. And there are so many of you who'll be sat there thinking, I have so many recipes that I need to organise because I want to hand them down, I want to give them to my daughter or my son, or I want to give them to the grandkids. Do it. And this is your call to do it. Absolutely do it. And you couldn't get an easier way. This is really beautiful. It's going to be handmade by you. It's going to be handcrafted with so much love. And the gorgeous thing is, you know, you can put your own doodles in there as well. You can put your own little illustrations.
Yeah.
And,
Put
you know,
own, yeah, you don't have to do what I'm doing. Yeah.
Will you share them with us as well? Yeah, share your makes with us too.
Absolutely. What we're going to have for dinner. Ooh.
Oh, aubergine parmigiani. I just saw the aubergine there.
Want some aubergine? What else do you want with aubergine?
I love an aubergine parmigiani.
I like to say I'm a asparagus girl.
Oh, yes.
Lauren
would like
there's
some
even
stuff.
a red wine there. Love that.
Nice. Lauren wants some stuffed peppers,
Stuffed
please.
peppers.
What would you stuff them with, Lauren?
Yeah, what would you stuff them with?
Oh,
I do love a bit of fish though, so it'd be my mum's fish pie. So I'd put my mum's fish pie into there. So let's pop that.
I haven't made fish pie in ages.
I know.
Okay, we're over allocated. We're efficient. Right, in a moment, your only option is going to be, and it's still a great option because it's still great value, you will be able to get the mushroom punch and the discs, and remember you get double sets of discs. The 6x6 toppers and the Stampin' Dies you can get on their own, okay? But if you want the full bundle, this is your chance right now. There are only 9 chances remaining, and there are way more of you with it in their baskets. So please do check out and beware of your baskets, okay?
I know that our lovely Leanne is going to be
absolutely
absolutely over the blooming moon because, like I said, it was one of her guilty pleasures, this.
I was just having a little look and thinking, is there any way we can move some of this? But we can't because the individuals are so limited as well.
No, I know.
I don't know. And we can't, yeah.
Lauren, absolutely not the warehouse.
The warehouse.
Oh,
so it really is. You know how sometimes we'll say, right, don't worry, we've got an extended dispatch, or we'll have we haven't got any of that. What we have is what we have, so you do need to check out, okay? Fingers crossed, because I think people are going to be missing out.
It's just such a lovely idea, honestly, to create your own little recipe books, to pop in there all your recipes of years gone by and current ones that you do, your favourite recipes, maybe your family's got a recipe that they want to share with you.
When you go travelling as well.
Exactly.
Like all of it, my travel journals and stuff are full to the brim of things I ate and how I think they were made.
Yeah.
And then trying to recreate them when I come home. And that's the thing, and maybe you like to do that.
Exactly,
maybe you like to sort of make up your own recipes as well.
And you know, and you've got extra plates, so you could, even on this side, so I've just done on one sheet, but on the other side you could, because obviously ingredients, there could be more, the method, the way you cook it, how long you cook it, so you could add on to all of that. I've just done like a very basic one, Grandma's Kitchen, and I want some of my Grandma's recipes. I need to go and see my dad and get some off him to pop in my little recipe book. But honestly, it's just such a lovely, everything about it is a lovely, and don't get me wrong, this is not something that you're going to be able to whip up in no time.
No, it's a project.
This is a project. And it may be that you can do a couple of sheets, then you go back to it, do a couple more sheets, but you can keep adding to it.
Yeah.
You can keep adding to it.
You don't have to do it all in one go.
These discs, look how big those discs are. You will get a lot of pages on these.
Right.
If you're making big scrapbooks, big notebooks, big recipe books, you have got a lot on there to be able to create quite a few pages.
Now, Tara's just messaged in. It's a really good question, because if you wanted to have a very sort of heavy-duty front cover, does the mushroom punch go through grey board?
And now I'm going to say no to the grey board. And the only reason I'm saying that is it's quite a thin... It's meant for cardstock.
Yeah.
Grey board is really thick and compressed.
Do you know what you can use instead, which I use with books, which is dead easy? You probably do this anyway at home. It's not quite as thick, obviously, but cereal packets.
Yes.
Because you can still cover them all in the same way.
Absolutely.
And you could also get a couple of sheets of your 300 and stick
so
them together.
I would just be very careful, Tara, if you're going to use a grey board, because it's not meant for grey board. I mean, I was going to say try it, but I wouldn't want you to try it. I'm just going to say no. Don't use it. Cardstock. And the thing is, you can actually make it thicker because you can layer up your cardstock, so you could glue. Once you've punched it, you could glue them on top of each other until you've got your thick, required, desired thickness that you want. But yeah, I'm going to say no. I'm going to find out, though, because this is brand new to me. When I say brand new to me, I only got this week. I could not wait to get my hands on it and try and have a play with it. So, yeah, I will find out that proper answer, but I'm going to say Right now, please don't put breadboard in there.
Yeah. But you know what else you could do? You know, like you've done here with the papers, to reinforce a cover, you could get a thinner piece of grey board and just put it on one side of it, couldn't you?
But I will find out for you, Tara, and I'll let you know. I will let you know. But what I would say is just be careful of what you're putting in there. Don't put 2-3 sheets in at a time. Don't do that either. It's very easy to line up. These guides help you. They've got measurements on there. So whatever measurement it is that you're doing, whether it be an A6 cardstock, an A5 cardstock, A3 cardstock, there's measurements on there, A4. So you can go as big or as little as you want with this. This is the tool. This is the magic tool. The magic mushroom would have called it.
You see how cool is that? You've got, I mean, think about your 12 by 12 inch paper pads.
Exactly.
And then all of a sudden you can literally take those and make them into a scrapbook or into an album.
Yes.
With that. I mean, it's so clever.
Yeah, it's such a clever tool that I really love that one.
Got another question from Pauline. Hello, my darling. Could you laminate cardstock for front covers and punch it? Brilliant idea.
Laminate it,
That's a really good. And then with the recipe book, it's wipeable on the front as well.
Yeah,
you get a bit too splashy when you're stirring.
Aren't they? They're the kind you want.
And you're doing angry cooking.
Do you angry cook?
No, not really. But, you know, sometimes I get a bit overzealous. Or if you're whisking, because I'm a bit old school.
I like to whisk properly. My niece does in fact, it's one of those that's in there. Do you know those great big things that go...
Yeah, the magic mixes.
I'm like,
I am as well. Yeah. I'm totally old school with it.
Although saying that, I've got my mum and dad when they were married, and that's back in 68. I've still got their whisker.
Have you? Oh, like one of those
that old.
The little one, the one which you turn the
I've got one, honestly. I've got one, and then the other one is the two little prong things that go like this.
That go like that.
It's so old. Is it Kenwood, I think they called it? That was the make.
Yeah.
Honestly, and I've still got that. I won't part with it.
No.
It's such an old one.
But those beaters for whipping cream.
I like doing it. I like doing it. Yeah, I like doing it that way.
It's like, I don't know, it's just something quite nice.
I imagine Craig's got all the full equipment though, because I know he's like in green room, and I bet because he loves his cooking, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Like, have you seen so much things?
That's amazing, isn't it?
So I would just
two left. Right, two left. Grab them. Now, maybe you're just wanting to get the punch and the 100 discs, okay? And that's what you've got here. So remember, each set of your discs is $12.99. You're getting 2 of those sets here, and you're getting the punch as well. And also remember, so if you do miss out on that main bundle, you could come and get this one and then just add in your recipe book, the 6x6 paper pads. So you can still do that, and of course the stamps, you can still add those in as well, and you've got your 100 discs.
And then you've got 100, you'll have 100 and... Of course you will.
100, yeah.
I was just to say, if you got the main bundle, you would have 150, but no, because that's nearly gone.
That's nearly gone.
That's nearly gone.
Yeah, it has.
So
it has.
You could have buy, but did you say we've still got some of these left on their own?
We have got a few left. Less than 20 chances, though, Debbie. So the stock has to be able to get some.
Only because I know for a fact this is going to be the first thing that goes in my collection.
Yeah.
Because I love making books. Now, you won't get that.
I think it's fair that you have those.
These are mine.
I was going to say.
Are you offering me yours, Rosie? I could switch them out. Thank you very much.
There we go. Josh is shaking his head in the gallery.
Is he sat in gallery? Is he listening? Oh, I thought he'd gone for his dinner. I thought I was safe.
He's got rage.
I'm not gonna lie,
he's angry cooking in there. VP's had to go to the chill out room. VPXC62. Josh, by the way, who, if you are wondering who we're talking about right now, if you haven't met Josh, honestly, he's magnificent. He is our floor manager, and he works so flipping hard.
He does.
He does so much. So we're just gently. There he is.
I know, bless his little heart. He's in with Mark, yeah. But he'll be, do you know, because every time I come down, I must give him the biggest headache. Can I have? That's all I ever said to it. Can I have? Josh, can I have? I've been really good today. Josh is really proud of me because I've been really good.
You only asked for 10 things.
I only asked for the machine. That's all I asked for. I didn't ask for anything else. I was like, I'll get everything else myself.
Very good. Yeah. Well done. Right, we're going to run run through, if you're now at a stage where you're making your own bundle, because you're going to get the set of 2 lots of discs and the punch, then here are your individuals. The bundle has sold out. The top...
Has it gone?
Yeah, the one with everything is now gone. But if you just want the punch on its own, here it is, $22.99. You know, you're welcome to do that. You might have some discs at home that, you know, you might be able to do that, and that's absolutely fine. So here is, because that's a really good point, actually. This is compatible with other discs as well, isn't it?
Other discs. It has to be a disc, yeah. It's got to be a disc. So any other discs that are out there on the market, you'll be able to use it with, because it's meant for this style of disc. So if you've got something like your little rings, it won't work with the rings because it'll just slip through. With the wire, now then, I'm just thinking with the wire. Just thinking the twisty wire, it might. I don't know.
Do, actually.
Yeah, but it's been designed to work with the punch, with the disc. Sorry. So just be mindful of that when you're using those.
So if you do want to do that, obviously you've got the tool on its own. $22.99. RQ2094 is your code, and it's just a great tool
it's a fantastic tool to have.
So good.
And the fact that it's extendable. Yes.
You know what their projects are? If they're doing a project on like another country, if they're doing a project on a sports team, they're doing a project, all that research they've done, or if they, and just a really lovely way to present it. You know, everyone in the family will use this. It's really
and it's
good.
really super easy to use. So you just
even all
grab
your invoices. If you've got your own biz, I'm thinking about my husband because he's an electrician. So you know, you think about having all your documents and things like that, keeping them together. It's a really handy tool. Now you've got the discs, and these are very, very limited now. Okay, so each set has 50 discs in them. Okay, so absolutely grab them while you can. All right, 50 in there. Now for that size of book, you've used 6 there, haven't you?
I've used 6 for that one, and that's a 5x7 size book.
There we go. So 5x7 book, and you've got 6 discs there. All right. So if you wanted to go A4 size, you probably be looking at like maybe 10. I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say about 10.
That's my measurements.
No, I'm just thinking because that's 7. So 7 and then 8. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably, but yeah, you're right. About 10.
All right, there we go. Okay, so that just to give you an idea what you need for each project. Then we're going to bring you the pad. So this is 6x6 inch, but this is great because you can use this card making too.
Absolutely,
everything.
It's on 160 GSM. You've got all of these are die cut, so you've got multiple sheets of these with all your foods on there.
Is anyone backing me up with the cheese, by the way? Cheese and the fruitcake. Oh, good,
cheese, honestly, is divine. Yeah, you've got your pizzas, you've got your aubergines, your bottles of wine. On this one, you've got all your cakes. Oh my God!
Oh, come on, cheesecake,
cheesecake,
baked cheesecake. One of my favourites.
Oh, a jam roll. Oh my God, look at that. That looks absolutely divine.
Have you had a Basque cheesecake?
Have I what?
A Basque cheesecake.
No, what's that?
Oh, they are so good.
No, what's that?
Adam, they're burnt cheesecakes. It's like, and it sounds like it shouldn't be good, but it's so good. It's gorgeous.
That sounds quite nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'll try any cake. Yes.
Oh, so hungry.
And then we've got all the fruits on there, and then look, the modern day whisk.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got all your pizzas, your quiches, and everything. There's tons on there.
How much would you give right now for a warm, freshly baked baguette
with some cheese,
with some salted butter?
Salted butter. Yeah. Absolutely.
Come on.
Fine. And then you've got all your sheets of your papers as well. So there's like loads of papers on there too. So that's really, really nice.
Beautiful. I have actually, my second breakfast feels like a very long time ago.
I think I've got a yoghurt for mine because I nibbled on my little cheeses on the way down. So I'm like, I'm going to have to I've done it opposite way around.
Absolutely wonderful to see so many of you coming through for this. Even if you came in for the bundle, obviously, it's a really good one to get as well, isn't it?
Yes,
because you've got all of those lovely die cuts. You're gonna reach for this one all the time, I think.
Absolutely.
Because actually, sometimes you could use little cake toppers as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Nice, a little cocktail stick. Now, the other set we've got individually for you is, of course, your stamp and die set. And there was I can't believe the deal on this.
It's a cracking deal.
Great
because
deal.
You're getting all of the elements that you need to create your recipe books. You've got your sentiments on there. And when I'm saying sentiments, what I'm meaning is the words, the design. desserts, the lunch, the starters, the breakfast, and so on. You've got the method, the recipe, the ingredients. You've got the recipe book, Grandma's Kitchen Made with Love. I forgot what the other one says. Oh, from the kitchen of, and I love that because then you can say whoever it is that's done the kitchen. So there's so much detail on there.
I was just remembering, do you know what, as well? It's a lovely gift. We did this for my mate when she got married, and all the hens brought a recipe to put in like a recipe book. So it was very scrappy when we did it, I would say. It was in like a little notebook. So this would be so much nicer.
Yeah. And then you have got the dies on there as well to create your tabs for your recipe pages. You've got your scallops, you've got that lovely one that I use, which I call the traditional tab, and then you've got that curved tab as well. Gorgeous. So really lovely set of stamp and dies that just mean that you can create your own recipe pages with ease. And I say with ease, I just slap that on really quickly. But you can take your time with this. You can make your recipe pages as big as you want, as small as you want. I just love it. I love the idea of it. It's a cracking little... honestly, it's just a great little product that we've done from Crafters, and I'm going to put it out to Leanne. Leanne, you did well with this one because it is a corker.
It is absolutely fantastic. Look what, you've absolutely loved this today. And thank you, Debbie, for showing us how easy it is, giving us ideas and giving us inspiration for it, because it is just fantastic. Every family should have their own family recipe book, I think.
Should.
It's like a really lovely thing to do. So just as a little reminder as well, on your screen, because the main bundle has sold out, on your screen, $42.99, this is for the punch tool, the mushroom punch tool, and 100 discs. Okay, so you've got a really fantastic opportunity here. You can buy your papers on their own, the stamps and dies, etc. So you can kind of create your own bundle from here now. But look at some of these.
That recipe book, I genuinely wish I could have brought it here today to show you, because this is the kind of work, when you take your time, you could create something like that. What Nicole did there was create tabs and pages, but then she put recipes within recipes and added little extras. This is the thing. You've got the tab, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the punch, you've got the discs. You've got everything to create whatever size of recipe you want. It could be a big recipe book, it could be a small recipe book, it could be a few pages, it could be mega big. You can add to it all the time. You can take them out, you can put them back in. It's just absolutely a great tool for you to use to create your own recipe books and so much more, because don't forget your notebooks, your photo albums, all that stuff with your tools that you have, aside from the fact that you've got the recipe elements there to create that recipe book.
So good, isn't it? I love it. Thank you, gorgeous.
You're very welcome.
We'll see you again at 4 now. And I do want to mention, Debbie is back at 4 o'clock. And we've got some incredible deals. We've got some back in stocks. We've got some fantastic opportunities coming your way. And right now, on the website, and they're coming up on today's show, there are 4 Crafters Companion deals that are on pre-order. If I were you, I would go and grab them because they are amazing. 3 of them are going under £5.
I know.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And if you love your deals, definitely stay exactly where you are, because we have Visible Image up next. It was Mark's birthday earlier on in the month, and it is Visible Image's birthday today. So we've got all the deals coming your way right after this.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker, and hello to you. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Double happy birthday.
I know.
Because happy birthday to you, but also
Literally,
happy birthday to Visible Image.
I know.
Amazing.
Where's the time gone?
I know, absolutely. But listen, for anybody, I mean, you know and love Visible Image. I'm sure I know lots of you are mega fans of Visible Image already. But if anybody today hasn't yet seen the fabulousness of what you do, tell everybody where it started and why you're so passionate about this amazing brand.
It actually started 22 years ago. Oh, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? 2004, I made my very first stamp. I've loved art ever since I was a child. Again, you know, I didn't come into it, you know, I did a normal job, if there's any such thing as a normal job. And then I ended up in the art business, and I've never looked back.
Never looked back. Can I tell you something really fun?
Go on.
You don't want to talk back, do you?
No.
Do you know what Lauren said when you set this up 22 years ago?
What? What did she say?
Producer Lauren said, "Oh, I was 2 years old."
Oh, yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I can't believe that. Well, I'm not. Well, I don't care. I'm 58. I know. I don't.
58 years young.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go.
You've had a birthday as well, haven't you?
I have, yeah. We're both Leos, aren't we? Yeah.
We are, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. Are you a Leo too? But listen.
When's yours?
11th of August.
Okay.
Yeah, just a few days before yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Good month to be born. We have all the deals on this show to celebrate this 22-year landmark. It's mega. But not only on the show, Mark, have we got some crazy deals, and Mark hasn't seen them all yet, but we've also got a web offer for you as well, because as many of you know, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day, right? It's £4.95 all day long, no matter what you order, from all of our brands, from all of the website. Wow. Mark's thinking, what is this? What are we going to do? Have a look at this, because on the Visible Image brand page, if there is anything on the web, you can get 25% off today using the code V125, okay? And that's for all Visible Image. Oh, VI, sorry. That makes sense.
Yes.
Visible image.
Of course.
Come on, Rosie, get with the programme. VI 25.
Wow.
So on the brand page for Visible Image, you'll get 25%. That's web only, okay. Fear not, though, because in our live show, we have deals with 25% off. We have deals with over 50% off. We have deals, and more deals. So, shall we begin?
Where do we start?
We're going to start with a goodie bag.
Okay,
or a goodie box, I should say. In here, you have an assortment of some of Visible Image's best-selling stencils. And you love a stencil, don't you?
Oh, yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. I love them. I use them all the time, creating your backgrounds. And I love the fact that some stencils you can actually use as the foreground, never mind the background.
Yeah, this is it. There's so many different ways of using them. All of these, so you've got 10 different stencils here, and the masks as well, okay? And you're going to get a pin badge in here as well.
The limited edition.
The limited
edition one, yeah.
Very exciting. We know you love a pin badge at home because all of our limited edition pin badges fly out the door. So that is included in here as well. PCXC19 is your code. The value is $67.89. Now, we're going to put a full minute clock on screen for you because we've got a massive saving for you. A silly price. A silly, silly, silly price, OK? So 60 seconds clock on screen, and we're going to show you up close a bit more about these stencils because these are gorgeous. You might walk off screen, Lauren said.
Do you know what? Yeah, exactly. I was told not to look at the prices. Again, these are some of the most bestest stencils. Bestest? I would say bestest.
But they are the bestest.
They are the bestest. The bestest stencils I've ever designed.
I love that.
They just work. Whether you're into your florals, whether you're into your little bit mixed media, grungy.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. I like the dark one, Dark Hearts. That's a gorgeous one, that one.
Look at that as well.
Circuit, yeah, short circuit.
Little floppy
gorgeous
disk.
one there. Yeah, fantastic.
Brilliant.
Again, lava, very good for all kinds of things. Whether you're into like maybe you like spacey or
Could be a Frisian cow.
Or maybe a cow. Cowhide.
Absolutely, it's really good. This is beautiful, like a little forest, which is just lovely. That's absolutely stunning.
You can imagine putting your owls or whatever you want in front of that. How's it go?
Did you like that?
Yeah.
Here you are. And you've got all these lovely textures as well. It's right. Just don't look.
Okay.
Right, Mark cannot see that.
What? I can't see without my glasses on either. What?
$29.99.
No way.
Yes way.
What does that work out per stencil?
$29.99 divided by 10, £2.90.
No.
£2.99. It's and your pin badge is free with that as well.
Do we have one? No. Has anybody got a pin badge?
Oh, is it? It's right here. It's right here, right there, right here, right now. It is a fabulous.
It's a gorgeous pin badge. It's enamel and it looks absolutely stunning. You're going to love this when you get it home. Honestly, beautiful.
I need one of these for my bag, Mark. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Lorraine, Deborah, Cheryl, Jill, Rebecca, Margaret. It is very, very busy. Kevin, Sally, Amy, Leslie. Messaging a celebration for Visible Image's 22nd birthday. What is your favourite thing about Visible Image? And also, if you'd be so kind, we would love to see what you've made as well. So you can email your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we just love to see what you do. So maybe you've got something that you've made recently with Visible Image stencils or stamps. Message them in. Over 20% of the stock has already gone.
That's crazy.
It's going to keep on going, keep on coming through, but we have a lot to bring you. So we have many, many, many items to bring to you. If everyone checks out now, 50% of the stock has gone. And we had a big stock of this as well.
We did, yes. And just as well, I didn't look at the prices because I wouldn't have been happy.
Well, this is why we didn't show him.
but to be honest, it's my birthday. It's Visible Image's birthday, so we're giving back. So that's for you.
And we have. I mean, Mark has given his blessing to give some crazy deals, but it's nice to have a surprise. It's nice to have a surprise. She didn't know quite how low, but
no, it's fine.
But, it's fine. It's all fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Of course it is.
Of course it is. Right now, 39. Can you see 39? There it is.
You got it.
Here it is. Now, you very kindly looked out some samples for us.
I did find a couple of samples, yes.
This is lovely. This is broken mesh.
Yeah.
And this could be ripped stockings. This could be all manner of different things. It could be for, fishing boats and things like that as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's great if you maybe want to do like, I've used it in orange with a bee, so it could be like, yeah, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You can cut into it. If you're into your mixed media, it could be rusty, grunge. It's entirely up to you how you use it, but it's gorgeous.
EU2392. I'm just going to change the subject momentarily to distract from that. What's your favourite dessert? We were just talking about puddings in the last show.
Why? Do I have a favourite? Oh, tiramisu.
Oh, nice. Lots of you said that, didn't we? Just ignore this. That is the lowest ever price. And we all love tiramisu. So...
Oh, I see what you did there.
Just distracting.
Yeah,
just
like
distracting. There we go. It's a really fantastic... And you can, because this is a dye as well.
Yes.
Could you also emboss with that if you've got a rubber mat?
You can, yeah, if you put the right sandwich in. I'm not an expert on sandwiches, but hey, well, except the ones I eat.
Oh, go on then. What's your favourite sandwich?
Do you know what? I do like, well, sandwiches. Do you know what? There's somebody watching, okay, at home now. There is somebody watching at home who's never seen me on TV before, and they are the ones who make the greatest egg sandwiches ever.
Egg sandwiches ever. Nice. What's the secret for the greatest egg sandwich?
She introduced me to poached egg sandwiches many years ago when I was a teenager. So I want to say hello. I want to say hello to somebody special.
Yeah, go on.
Mr. and Mrs. Reed, who live in Coventry.
Mr. and Mrs. Reed, who live in Coventry.
They introduced me. They looked after me when I was younger with my best friend Paul. And yeah, they fed me and looked after me. So yeah, fish finger sandwiches and poached egg sandwiches.
Nice.
Thank you.
I love that. Fish finger and poached egg together. That sounds epic. I'm well up for that. Mr. and Mrs. Reed, you'd be welcome to come here anytime.
Do you know, just as an off thing, I think Mr. Reed also is also a major craft influencer.
Really?
Yeah. So when I was...
You definitely need to get on down here,
when I was a teenager...
Is it Mr. Reed who got you into crafting?
No. Mr. Reed had to fix my best friend's car. He smashed his light with the indicator.
Oh, OK.
And do you know how he fixed it?
How did he fix it?
Now, back in the day, Lucasade, glass bottles, you know the orange, the wrapping?
Yeah.
He actually fixed that over the top and it looked like...
No.
Yes, so there we go. Thank you.
That's unbelievable. What a hack.
What a crafter.
What a hack and a totally different craft. I love that. Right, we've got framed fibres for you now. This is very beautiful. Another fantastic dye. Actually, this could work quite well with the forest as well, couldn't it? The stenciling.
Definitely. You know, whether you're doing maybe like kind of like greenery, it could be foliage, or maybe it could be flames or fire or sea. Isn't that gorgeous? And don't forget, if you layer it up as well, you get that three-dimensional thing going on as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Can I just show you the size of the dye that you're getting there for just $7.99? Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Really good. That's the lowest ever price there for you to celebrate 22 years of Visible Image, and you're getting some of the favourites, some of the best sellers at the most ridiculous deals today. Okay, number 41. This is the torn fishnet, and you saw this actually alongside that other lovely card. So I will show this one again as well. But it's just great. It's such a good idea.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else does dyes like this. They don't do dyes like Visible Image.
No, I mean, the thing is, I tried to make it look realistic where possible. So obviously you've got those kind of like the torn parts in the fishnet there. It could be great for whether you're using it with dragonflies, whether you do moths or butterflies, as well as maybe you want to do something a bit more kind of great for Valentine's Day, possibly.
Yeah.
You know?
Ooh, nice.
So, yeah. But it can be gothic as well. So whether you've got a teenage goth there, absolutely works perfectly.
Absolutely fantastic. IN2385 is your code. Loads and loads of you coming through. This is a busy show. So absolutely come on in. Now, number 42, this is your background vision. And these are 3 stamps that you're going to be getting in here, which are just gorgeous. Whether you're wanting to emboss these or use them, they're lovely.
Again, background textures, stamps-wise, they work and work whether you want. And they've got some great little words in there as well. You've got the alphabet thing going on there, but then you've also got like things like beauty in that as well, in there, hidden in there as well. Very, very cool.
This is very cool. Boss. Woman boss, yes, we love that one. $6.99, GS2397 is your code. But I think this is something, Visible Image is especially known. You always have like a signature look, don't you, really? And texture's a big part of that.
Yeah, I like doing things that I think people will like. You know, I create things that I like and hopefully everybody else likes as well.
Yeah.
And it works.
It does. It works beautifully. And the really lovely thing is, you know, as we show you more samples throughout the show, they work with a huge variety of styles. You know, they're not just one-trick ponies. You can do lots of different things with them.
I think all the way back from everything I design, I think what else it would work with.
Yeah.
So all the past visible image stamps and all the ones in the future as well.
Exactly. I mean, look at that, $6.99. That's it for an A6 stamp. Well, a stamp set. You've got 3 big stamps in here, so it's just wonderful. Really, really fabulous. So keep on coming through. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. Now, number 40. I love these. These are...
Why not?
These are just terrific. And actually, I'm going to start by showing you this, because this is one of my favourite cards.
Sure.
I love it. This is Linda who made this. Strong, beautiful, kind, amazing, brave, you are enough. These stamps are fantastic. They're absolutely brilliant. You've got that lovely, lovely heart there as well. But you could use... Oh, I see, look. This is the set. Can I show these?
Sure.
Look. I remember when you launched these.
Yes, I know.
Because they're just fantastic. You are brave.
So these are, I know, these are kind of things that you could create and you could sell in a kind of upmarket kind of shop. Again, the words say everything.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to do a lot with them. Just change the background colour and you've got something fantastic.
That's so cool. I mean, you could put those in frames. You could be and you can make and sell with everything from visible
Do you know
image,
what as well?
you?
I have only just noticed. You know, I've seen these so many times over the years. I've only just noticed that now.
Oh, the tags on the back, and that's with the little heart in there too.
I only just noticed that. Isn't that so cool?
What a great... Now, you've got this set for $6.99. You could make a whole set of these beautiful cards.
Sure.
And what would you be selling one of those for in their little cello bags with the tag? I mean, if you haven't ever thought about making and selling, maybe, you know, you could do it. You know, make up your own little business and fund it, even if it's just to fund your craft, if it is to make money for charity, you know, there's all sorts of wonderful projects you get involved in.
And you can make a lot.
Yeah.
You can make a lot of them very quickly as well.
Look at that. You are amazing, beautiful, strong, absolutely fabulous. These are wonderful, and we are so limited. We've only got 5 left.
Wow.
We have 5 left, and we're over-allocated by a long way, so check out. Really, really important. Item 44, a classic, something that you're all going to be using.
Sure.
You know.
I like, do you know what? One of my favourite sets, and it's so useful. You know, all the birthday words you can think of in different fonts and in different styles, but they all work with all visible image stamps. No matter what stamps you've got there, you can put this on the outside, on the inside of your card projects. It's fantastic.
I love it. And, you know, to celebrate, have an amazing day, that could be for a wedding, that could be for an anniversary. You know, it could be for passing a job, passing, you know, your driving test for the first time. MZ2307, just $6.99 again. I will just let you know, because lots of you are already doing this, but just in case you're not sure, everything we're bringing you in the show is on... coming up on today's show. It's on the web already. So now you're seeing the crazy deals that we've got. We've got loads of bundles as well. Shop ahead. We have got amazing savings throughout, OK? Now we're going to bring you 45.
Number 45.
This is number 45. This is a very fabulous one.
Do you know what?
You right now.
We've had this in the VI catalogue for a number of years, and it's still selling so well.
Yes, I mean, it's so perfect, isn't it? And it's always a bestseller, and at a best price ever at $7.99 today. No.
Isn't that? Look at that one
I
there.
love
Touch
that,
Slide.
so
That's a
cool.
bit dark, but I like that.
Yeah, it is. It's quite amazing.
That's my kind of card.
I like this as well. That's fantastic. And this next one is magnificent. Music on, Weld Off. I love that.
Again, that Music on World Off is a separate stamp set in its own right. I don't think we've got that today, but you know that Mr. Bojangles will work with that set as well, because the headphones fit perfectly.
Well, I tell you where that set might be. It might be on your brand page on the web, where you get 25% off.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I know. Wouldn't that just be fantastic? Use the code VI25. This is for the brand page only, for visible image, OK? Because obviously, in the show today, we're giving you up to 50% off, over 50% off, actually, on lots of these deals. So come on in and grab it. But do look at the web page as well. Now, 46. This is really cool. It's just very cool, because do you know what? It's the kind of thing that if you were trying to achieve it yourself with your teacup, with your coffee mug, by splatting things on, it can get messy. Not everyone likes to get messy, but also it's not going to be perfect every time. Not that you want perfection.
No, you don't want perfection, but the trouble is that you're going to make mistakes, and then it's going to annoy you when you're doing it. If you flick some ink and it goes in the wrong place, there's nothing worse than when that happens. So we created these stamps here that will do that work for you, so that there's no mistakes being made, only happy mistakes.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can use that for so many things, where you can emboss it as well, which you couldn't do if you just normally flicking ink.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's very, very clever, isn't it? And actually, these little marks here could just be so lovely for like your journaling as well, if you're making a scrapbook. We just had that lovely recipe folder as well that you can be making. I mean, it's just lovely to sort of add little things.
What I like
that.
about this as well is I've used the ring as a frame.
Oh,
so you can put something inside that as well.
Oh, I like that idea. And it could actually be a bubble, couldn't it?
Yes, it could.
Adam's just said it could be a total eclipse.
Oh, I like that.
I like that idea. Yeah, that could be really nice. That's also now made me think of Jaffa cakes because of the advert. And it's a bit of a segue.
I don't think I know the advert.
Do
Is
you
that a new
not?
one?
No, it's an old advert. It's a classic where they had the Jaffa cake and they'd take a bite. They'd say full moon, half moon, total eclipse, because it's gone.
To be quite honest with you, you know when you eat, I don't know about you, but when I see Jaffa cake, I'm not biting into it. It's going in whole.
Oh, so no, I have a weird way of eating Jaffa cakes.
No, it's not. You're not going to split it all up and like eat the chocolate. And then...
I eat the sponge, then I eat all the chocolate off, and I leave. And actually, one of my party tricks, I don't
want to know.
You put the whole thing in your mouth, and then you eat everything and leave the jelly on your tongue. There you go. And that's...
do you know,
I am revolting, I'm aware. I'm so sorry.
I think she should do that on air, don't you?
Now, item 47, moving swiftly on. This is great. This is so cool. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Fibonacci. Again, it's like the golden ratio. Very, very cool, very arty if you're into your mixed media. But it works as a fantastic background in its own right. It's nice. It's subtle. You can stamp it multiple times. It's entirely up to you how you use it. But it works, and because it is the golden ratio, you will know that flowers will go with it, maybe animals will go with it, shells.
Ammonites.
It will work with everything.
It is beautiful. And do you know what? I'll tell you what, I've never seen it before. We've never had it on air before. It is new to screen today.
Really?
Yes, we've not brought this live before.
That is absolutely crazy because it's such a great set.
We've never had it on air before. I'm just taking it to $7.99. I would like your party tricks, please. Can you message in if you have a more revolting party trick than the one I've just shared live? Actually, maybe not. That could be my
I'm not. Well, no, I'm not going. No, I'm not. I'm just going to be. I had things in my head there, but I'm not going to say them out because.
Oh, come on.
No, they're not for on air.
Oh, okay. Don't guess Mark's party trick.
No, I don't think I have a party trick.
325. Right, people are multi-buying, lots and lots of it coming through. That is all of your individuals, okay? Now, we have bundles galore coming your way, and I'm going to tell you right away that all of the individuals are on the website. They are all at price. This next bundle, we are going to drop on the individuals through the show, but the very best value is in the bundle. It is absolutely incredible. And the PT tape that we've got in there for you, the PET tape, sorry, I should say, you cannot get this individually. The only way to get it is in the bundle. This bundle is phenomenally good. It's absolutely brilliant.
Well, are you saying that before I know what the price is?
It's ridiculous. I mean, actually, when you see what you're getting, you've got the PET tape, right? You've got your tags in here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. A variety of sizes and colours. And you've got an 8 by 8 inch paper pad. I'm going to open this up. Is that okay?
Double side? No, yeah,
I've got
a spare. I've got a spare one.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to open it up so we can see you everything. It's only $7.99.
What? That pad is $7.99 normally.
Well, so basically you're getting those free and you're getting the PET tape. Lauren's being very cheeky in there.
What's she doing?
She just said, yes, Mark, that is right.
Okay, I'm just as well I don't have...
There's a bit of attitude in there.
Just as well I don't have talk back.
Absolutely gorgeous paper. But I think if we were just bringing you this on its own, you would all be delighted at $7.99. Look how many people had already come through pre-ordering.
Aren't they so cool? You know,
these are gorgeous.
I can't even. It's been ages since I did these. Maybe over a year ago, but they're still so cool. All done by hand and then scanned in. So they were done, you know, real life. They were not digital. I actually created those, spritzed water, spritzed ink at them, and then scanned them all in.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I love that because, you know, you get that absolute realness from it because Mark has done this. This is not done by AI. This is not done by kind of typing in a little algorithm. This is Mark doing this, and you're getting that beautiful, authentic, and you can even see the texture of the watercolour.
Yes. Do you know what else as well?
That you would have
Is
done
that
it on.
people at home will probably go, oh, I can probably pattern match, colour match that to my ink pads.
Yes.
Because I have used standard ink pads, whether you're using the Distress Tim Holtz ones or any others there, that I've matched those colours up. So you'll be able to do exactly the same at home.
Even things like that, look at that. Look at how beautiful those little feathery edges are as well.
Yeah.
40% of the stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket right now. Right, we'll show you some more of that. Use all of the front cover as well because they're beautiful. But can we open up the tape and just show? Because this is really clever, isn't it? Yeah, it's really fantastic.
So the PET, shall I open it for you?
Yes, there we go. Thanks.
I say, shall I open it for you? And then I'll probably be all fingers and thumbs.
What does PET tape stand for?
No, you're right. It stands for blah, 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 tape.
Something technical. OK.
It's
we'll just call it pet tape.
It's a type of plastic, OK? But can I open this up?
Yeah, it's your tape.
I say, can I open it up? I mean, physically, can I open it up?
I would see.
Right, don't get it. We've got it. We have got it.
It's very cool, this tape. It's absolutely fantastic. It is wonderful, and I think there's nothing quite like it, is there?
No, it's first of all, it's matte, so it's a very silky, smooth finish to it. Let me just open that up for you there, and there we go.
Look at how beautiful this is.
And I've got a piece of card. Maybe we could put.
I'll tell you what. We could even put the colour so you can sort of see. Look, it's translucent, so you can see the colours behind it as well. I mean, that is just gorgeous.
But what I like, see, this piece here is from the pad.
Okay.
It's just, so I have turned. Sorry, hold that. Oh,
that's all right.
I have turned. There. I have turned that piece of paper.
Ooh.
You can stick it now. There's a backing on the back. You peel it off, and it will just stick to it.
Nice.
And you can layer it up into layers, which we've done here, or you can tear into it with smaller parts.
Lovely.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, because it's like a plastic, you cannot colour it with normal watercolour.
Okay.
But if you use alcohol inks, alcohol pens, you can add your own colour to it if you want to.
Very beautiful. Once again, just to let you know, you cannot get the pet tape individually. It has sold out on the web, so the only way to get it is in this bundle. We are heading to fully allocated stock right now. We've got less than 20 chances available, and that is more than covered in
how it can be
baskets.
used.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So you can tear it.
You can tear it as well. Here, look, and this one here. This one has been coloured with some alcohol inks to make it look aged as well.
These are so lovely. It's very beautiful. Is this some of the pet tape as well, or is that with stamps?
That is, yes. So here, our design team have actually just cut out a small segment from the pet tape. Isn't that gorgeous?
Whoopsie. And this is obviously with the tags as well. Does anyone say whoopsie these days? Sorry, that's totally...
That's being polite, yeah. So, yeah, we do say whoopsie.
We do when we need to be polite.
On air.
Yeah, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the PET tape as well, isn't it? Yeah. And even these little butterflies, are they? Is that little parts, or is that from a stamp?
I think that's from a stamp, that is. But you get the general idea. Is that you can use parts of it. Again, I wanted to show the tags as well in their own right, because you're getting like... you're getting craft card tags, you're getting white ones, you're getting black card tags, and then you're getting them in the smaller size as well. So you're getting black, white, and craft in the smaller size as well.
Fab.
Very useful.
I don't want... you can't look at this next bit. Can you just hold that there and just do not peek, OK? Because, honestly, these are the only individuals from a bundle that we do have, believe it or not, extra savings on, OK? So the tags, here they are, $4.99, which is amazing because you've got 2 of your 4-inch, 3 of your 2.5-inch, 50... You've got 15 tags in total, all 300 GSM. No, I said don't peek. And that is the deal you're getting on those today. So if you'd like extras, I would 100% go and grab them. There we are. LTW25. definitely go and get them.
Wow.
Because it's only £2.99. So.
That's fantastic.
Did you? That's fantastic.
Well, that's an understatement, really. It's like, I'm being polite there.
Yeah. Whoopsie. There you go. LTWT56 is your code. Look, you got Christmas on its way, birthdays, all those presents. Your tags are fabulous, and you definitely want to go and grab them. Now.
What next?
Just going to do another little cheeky deal on the 8x8. So again, I'm just going to do that.
No, we're going to go down even more?
It's already lower than it should be. It should be £7.99, if you remember.
Right.
So we've already at £5.99, which is fantastic. We're going to go lower.
Go on. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Come
Happy birthday to you.
No. That's half price.
Yes. It's very, very good indeed. So definitely grab yourself another one of these. Do you know what I love about this? Do you know what I'm loving about this? I know these are too low, Mark. I know they're crazy deals, but isn't this just the best introduction for everybody?
Yes.
And a big thank you as well to all your customers.
It's a thank you to people who have already bought from us. Maybe you haven't bought everything, but it's also a celebration of where I started and where I am now. And 2027 is looking absolutely amazing. I cannot begin to show you. It's like I'm coming into what I call the golden age of Visible Image, because I've got so many cool things coming out next year. It's unbelievable. And
where do you get your ideas from? What inspires you day to day when you're creating?
Anything, everything. You know, I've just created another set, another collection. Basically, it was an idea from a song. So it's just a song that gave me the word, and everything else came from that.
I love that, because you love music, don't you?
Sure, I love music, movies, anything, yeah.
Fantastic. Isn't it amazing? I'm loving this. I know we've gone a little bit too far, some might say, for the deals that we're giving you on today's show. But it's also a fantastic way to thank you all for being part of HobbyMaker and Visible Image. Yeah. And it's also a wonderful way of introducing new customers to Visible Image as well, who perhaps haven't tried before. So,
there's always new customers. Maybe people start small and then they'll kind of build their collection up. This is the opportunity to delve in and get some of the greatest hits.
Look at these. I mean, honestly, look at this pad. It is absolutely gorgeous. And a beautiful starting point as well when you're drawing. If you get intimidated by a white page and you're wanting to try drawing, we've got like some fantastic 10-minute sketchbooks on their way that we'll be bringing to you here at HobbyMaker. And if you're starting to learn how to draw again and just sort of push yourself, starting with colour and texture in the background takes that sort of scariness away a little bit.
What I like as well is that at that price, people like to buy two. It's like buy one, stroke one. Yeah. Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you're weird like me, smell one, because they're beautiful.
Do you know what? I sniff every new product, which is a bit strange, but that's the way you do it.
I get it. They're lovely. It's like a new book, you know. There's nothing that quite beats the smell of a new book. It's beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. The bundle has sold out. The individuals are flying out the door. Come on in and grab them. Now, we have lots more bundles on the show. All of the next bundles that we're bringing to you, all of the individuals are at price on the website in the coming up on today's show. And they're staying at that price, OK? So the bundle is where you're going to be getting the saving for all of the next items that we're bringing to you, OK? So let's bring you...
We're making a mess here, aren't we?
Well, I am. I'll take the rap for that. Right, there we go. Okay. So, number 5. OK. It's another lovely little stencil bundle.
Sure.
So here we go. And stencils are a big part of Visible Image. You know, we've seen on the tags, we've seen on the cards, you often see textures, you know, the stencils.
I've got a few samples as well, so I've got a few samples of those stencils, just a few. There's that one there as well. And that one, there we go, there's 3 there.
They're so cool.
You haven't got enough hands to hold everything up, have you?
Well, if I hold them like that, do you want to show some of the samples? And I'll just let you know.
Right, OK.
These should be £5.99 each, OK? So £17.97 is your price. Holy moly are the words that just came out of Lauren's mouth.
Do I want to lick?
No, look away.
Look at that.
The lowest price we've brought them before, I think, was £12.99. That's the best price we've seen here. Before. With today, you get all 3 of them for £6. $99.
No, that's the price of what? That's like buy one get two free.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous, and they are absolutely gorgeous. The Bauhaus, which is of course a huge sort of art movement in Germany, wasn't it?
Yep.
You've got the Parala and Senses. I mean, these are beautiful, beautiful stencils. They're going to work with so many. Look at that. I love that one, the jazz.
Isn't it? It's just different, and it allows you to, whether you want movement in your projects. I like being able to create something a little bit different that people are just going to take home and love.
That is so cool. Look at it. Just fantastic. And this stencil here as well, I just think that is absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, look
great.
how good that looks.
Yeah.
Whether you're doing, whether you're doing jazz or maybe you're doing some, any pretty floral. Again, geometric patterns work brilliantly with organic items as well.
Oh, I love it. What's the fantastic modern art gallery in Paris? Oh, what's it called? And it's got all the kind of pipes going around the outside as well. It's got like kind of tubes on the out. Which one, Adam? The Pompidou. Yes, thank you, darling. You had to.
Haven't been there.
Very, very cool. And it sort of reminded me a little bit of that, just the modern shapes.
Yes.
And very, very cool. $6.99. Hello, Samantha. We see you. Absolutely fabulous. Couldn't resist. Paula, Sarah, Susan. Hello, Lorna and Rosemary as well. It is so busy. And listen, keep your lovely messages coming through as well. I know there's loads of support for what you're doing, Mark, with Visible Image, and so much love for what you do. So keep those coming through as well. Right, number 9 now. We've got a lovely stamp bundle here. Now, we've never seen this as a bundle before. It's a new bundle configuration.
Right, okay.
So very, very cool. And so let's give you a brand new bundle configuration and an absolutely spectacular deal. And I don't mind saying, I think this is one of my favourite sets. This includes 2 of my favourite stamp sets that you've got, and one I've not seen before.
It's a rare thing that Visible Image have done this size stamp set. So these are what we call the DL size. Normally it's A6. So again, you're going to get a lot more stamps for your money. And I presume, well, I don't want to know what the price is. I do not want to know, but it doesn't matter about the price. You are going to get something absolutely amazing, and I just love being able to share what I've created with you, and if you're getting it at an amazing price, then everyone wins.
Well, we've just saved everybody £25
No.
because these should be $13.99 each. Today you're getting all 3 of them for $16.99. You've got a world map on here. I mean, maybe you know someone who's just about to go off on a world adventure. They're going to go backpacking. Maybe they've got a job somewhere else and you just wanting to send them a celebration card. We don't see many world map stamps.
No.
Do you know what I mean? You've got that fantastic size compass as well, thinking about time travel, thinking again just about just travelling the world and all the adventures that await. You know, you've got that beautiful clock and the butterfly here, all these fantastic textures. You've got the ticker tape there too. I remember having one of those in the 90s. Everyone had one in the 90s, didn't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. You've got these beautiful sentiments. Today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories. Learn from the past, dream of the future, live in the present. You know, really inspirational and gorgeous sentiments in here as well. And just the most fantastic deal to...
Shall we show you some samples?
Yeah, let's do it. That'd be great.
Shall we? Do you want to show all of mine?
Oh, I don't mind.
I don't care.
Yeah,
You
go
do
on,
it.
you go. Oh, okay. Right. Now you go. Oh, no, you go. You go first. Here we go. This is absolutely fantastic. Look, and
Look
you've got
at the
that
dimension there,
lift. Yeah.
So you've got a little bit of crackle texture on there. Don't forget on the bottom there as well, you're using that tape as well.
Oh, that's the pet tape it is, isn't it?
Again, you don't have to have it as a straight edge. Just tear it with your bare hand.
So cool. We are all a little fragile. I like that. So it's true, isn't it?
True?
Yeah, absolutely. Have the courage to change direction. Yes. That's
Isn't that
very
such a cool idea? That's done by Jane. Absolutely amazing on the design team.
30% of big stock has gone.
No.
Yeah. No. Yes. Lovely. Look at that. Beautiful little rocker there as well. These are gorgeous.
Again, the design team are creating something totally different and unique and different. Oh, look at that one there. That's the tape as well.
Amazing. Look at that. That's fantastic. I love that pearl in the middle there as well. I mean, actually, you can see how much the design team has loved this collection because look at the absolute stack of cards that we've got here too. This is... Ooh.
Yes.
That's beautiful. Oh, and it moves. Look, this is very cool. Look, you've got this little nib.
Isn't that so cool?
How beautiful is that? That is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, look at the sentiments as well that you get as part of the bundle there. You've got adventure. You've got have the courage to change direction. Butterflies count in moments. Isn't that so cool?
Love these. They're just so beautiful. And again, look, here's the world map as well, just giving you, I mean, adventure. This is it. Travel the world.
That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
You know, maybe you're encouraging someone to book that trip. Maybe they're a bit stuck and they need to just go off and have a bit of a journey,
Yes.
you know. I love it. I love it. Butterflies count in moments. It's just absolutely gorgeous. 50% of the stock is now gone. There's a lot of you still in baskets as well. So just absolutely come on in and check out. These savings are epic. They're absolutely phenomenal. So take advantage of them. And just, you know, introduce yourself to Visible Image, because if you haven't got stamps and stencils and beautiful dies from Visible Image yet, I promise you, you are going to love them. Okay. Now, we've got item number 13 now.
And lucky for some.
Here we go.
Or unlucky.
Oh, these are great.
And I've got to apologise. We have got a lot of samples of those, except I say we. I have got the samples and I left them at home by mistake.
Oh, well, don't you worry
It doesn't matter because
you have
they're
a lot
so...
to think about every day.
I know.
But I actually like the fact that you've just created a new word there, because these are all stamps. So stamples is actually quite good.
Stamples, yes, stamples, yeah.
I like that.
Did I say stamples?
You did, and I like it. I love it. There you go. He just made a bit of magic there.
I like a stample.
Oh, this is lovely. Home is not a place, it's a feeling.
Yes.
There's no place like home, home sweet home. I mean, these are just fabulous.
And again, you can, you know, watercolour those, you can ink them up any way you wish. Again, I like the, it's a boy, you can have it's a boy, it's a girl. Again, fantastic. And you've got some lovely little sentiments in there as well. What's your favourite?
Who needs sleep anyway?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. A new baby brings the kind of love you never knew existed.
Isn't that sometimes
so true.
you just don't have the sentiments to go with the card or your stamps, and those work on the inside of your project as well as the outside.
Yeah, they're just wonderful. This is gorgeous as well. Mr. and Mrs. Happily Ever After. You've got those lovely doodled hearts as well. Yeah. 2 hearts together. 2 hearts to the happy couple. Happy anniversary. Congratulations. Just really lovely. And then you've got birthday as well. And you've got the little bubbles. You've got the candles, a little background moments here as well.
It's such a great set. And again, it's an addition to that. You can use them with so many other Visible Image stamps. You're going to absolutely take that home, colour it in very easily, and then you can do what with it.
This is a great one. Don't count the candles, just enjoy the glow. I like that a lot.
I love that one as well.
Let's have a little look. Birthdays are nature's way of saying, eat more cake.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Absolutely. Definitely. Yeah. Favourite cake?
Well, I did bring in donuts, didn't I? Did you have a donut?
I did.
You did, good.
I did. I know. Thank you for those. I had. I'm a bit.
What?
Of a purist for donuts. I just had a simple glaze. Glaze ring donut.
That's me all over.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. I love it.
I know. I did choose a lot of the fancier ones for everybody else, but I like a plain glazed donut.
Yeah, absolutely
well done.
gorgeous. Look at that deal today. Better than half price. You're getting all 4 of those stamp sets. You're just having a
I know. Just as well, I don't have my glasses on and I cannot see the prices there.
You can though, can't you? They should be £12.99 individually. Should be £51.96 today. You're getting all 4 of them for £25.
No.
Yeah. So come on in and grab them. EBXC59 is your code, okay? I'm loving this show so much. Right, number 18 we've got now. So you've got your hand right on it there, actually. Perfect. Look
Let's
at that.
pass that over.
This is another fantastic stencil bundle, and they're just great. Have a little look at these. Beautiful.
Do you know, one of my, I think lots of these ones, these are recent collections as well. These are recent ones that I designed. I'm loving this one here, the one with the squares. I can't remember what it's called.
There we go. There's 4 actually. I'm finding one there.
Yeah. So you've got triangulate, you've got bubbles, you've got, is it 4 hearts? Did I call it that? I can't remember what I called it.
Bubbles, 4 of hearts.
4 of hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. 4 of hearts. And what was that? Boxed up.
Boxed up.
Boxed
Yeah.
up. I love boxed up. Very, very useful. I can see with like chess sets or something breaking
Scrabble.
through. Scrabble.
There could be little Scrabble sets.
That's a great idea.
Oh, well, do I dare say we might have some little wooden Scrabble pieces coming up in our 4 o'clock show.
Really?
which would work magnificently with this, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
can
already
see
on
where
the
you're
web.
going, yeah.
If you want to shop ahead, they are there. They are going crazy price. But yeah, that would work beautifully. 4 stencils for £15.
No.
Absolutely incredible. And with stencils, you don't have to use the whole thing, do you? You know,
No.
you can pick out little bits if you
No,
want
I mean,
to.
like I say, the 4 of Hearts, as an example, is technically it's 4 different stencils.
Yeah.
Because you can use them for different things, and also you can actually layer one on top of the other.
Yeah,
so you can do it in one colour and then use the plain one on top.
I like that. That's a great idea. It's so busy, super, super busy. Please do send your messages as well and let us know what you love about Visible Image. You know, if you want to join in with the favourite cake debate and all that malarkey as well, then absolutely do.
Yeah, let us know what your favourite cake really is.
And your party tricks as well, party tricks, yeah. So now we've got item 20 for you now.
Where's...
Hopes and Dreams stamps.
20 or 23?
Oh, 23, sorry, I thought he said 20. There we go. No, it's not you, my darling. Lauren's like, oh, sorry, Rosie. I was like, no, it was me. I just didn't hear properly. Here we go. So, all me. There we are. These are fab, aren't they? Hopes and Dreams.
So this came out earlier this year, and it is an absolutely gorgeous set. We've got silhouettes here. Fantastic. You can use them instantly with your backgrounds or use your paper pad. It's entirely up to you. But simple way of creating your background, you know, you ink it up, you stamp this in black, and then you've got an absolutely stunning card.
Oh, they're
very easy to use.
They are gorgeous, really beautiful imagery here. And we are going to give you the launch price here today, which is fantastic. So $34.99 for your 3. These have been a bestseller. And so many nostalgic moments here. You know, look at that little kid reaching for the stars, catching butterflies, looking up at this beautiful starry sky above. The swing is amazing. And then the little dandelion clocks. You see, that's just so magical.
It's the kind of thing that you can put on the inside of your card as well as the outside. So I like that ability where it creates a complete ecosystem where you've got the inside and the outside together.
And I mean, the sentiments here as well, oh my goodness. Catch a star and make a wish. Stardust lives in little hearts. Carefree days. Hope shines brighter than fear. Oh my goodness, that is an amazing sentiment.
Very emotive,
really.
aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And things that we all need to remember and hold on to as well. Hold on to your dreams. These are really gorgeous. And I was just reading that other one on the side there. Allow yourself to be happy. Yes, that's that. Very deep messages as well. I love these.
With the children there, if you want them to be both girls or both boys, is just mask off the ponytail on one of them or add it onto the other one.
Perfect. Oh, that's a good idea. And they're just lovely, really, really gorgeous. And you're going to use these again and again and again. I think they are lovely cards, lovely stamps rather. But I'm just imagining all the cards that you could be making with them. And actually for your books as well, if you do keep a journal, this branch as well. How lovely is that?
Very, very useful. You know, you can use that, you know, to create a complete background.
Yeah, absolutely. You could also, that could be a tree, technically. So it could be like a little silhouette tree. You could do a few of them together.
Yeah, that would work.
Be nice. Right, lots of you coming through. Very best of luck to you. Time is ticking and we've still got more amazing bundles to bring to you. So we've got Outer Space Stamp Bundle.
Okay.
I remember the launch. This is very fun, very cool and just completely different as well. So it's very, very cool.
I mean, I love a bit of sci-fi. It's one of my genres that I love. And if you're going to do it, let's do it right. You know, it's a little bit cutey, but it's about as close to cute as I will actually get. But I love the genre, so again, when I've put all my effort into creating those, you know that they're going to work with all your projects.
They're fantastic. Now, the alien is sold out individually. The only way to get him is in the bundle, or her. And look at the deal today. Better than half price. Today, you're getting each of these stamp sets for just $4.99 each. So you're getting all three.
You say no because it's crazy.
$14.99. That is ridiculous. You saved over £20, £23.98. And great sentiments. Have a blast. Greetings, Earthling. You're out of this world. You know, they're just wonderful. People have been shopping ahead as well on this one. Really excited. And you know the deals you're getting. You're getting fantastic savings. So absolutely go and grab them. Robot Data, Captain Awesome, and Alien Invader.
Thing is, they're not just for children. These are for teenagers, adults. You know, everyone loves this kind of thing. Again, you can make it as dark as you want or as cute and fun as you want. It's up to you.
Oh, they're absolutely fabulous. Were you... Oh, yeah, you've got Stamples here, haven't you?
Stamples.
The Stamples. Were you into comic books when you were a kid?
Sure.
And still are?
Well, yeah.
Do you have a collection? Do you have, like...
No, I've got a few... we don't call them comic books. When you're an adult...
Sorry.
You're an adult, you call them graphic novels.
Oh, of course, sorry. I do apologise. Yes, of course.
Yes, I was... It was one of the things that I would have loved to have become. It would have been a comic book artist.
It's never too late. You can still do it.
No, I love doing what I do now. I think I
can.
can bring that kind of the way that's done into art that I create now.
It's true. I mean, this guy is a comic book character. They both are. You're creating characters for everyone else to use as well, which is really beautiful. It's absolutely fantastic. But you could, all the characters that you've created, Mark, you could definitely make a comic book. Just need a good story with them.
I know, you're going to help.
Should challenge, love it. But it's true, isn't it? I mean, they're amazing. It's all Mark's artwork. I think that's really important to sort of get across because, you know, we have such an amazing array of artists and designers here at HobbyMaker, and I think it's so important to celebrate when this artwork is original and completely done by an individual, and it is Mark. So, you know, it's fabulous. I
come up with all the ideas and, just, you know, that's you know, whatever comes out, comes out.
Yeah, I love it. Well, and the wonderful thing is you can use it to your heart's content and you can make and sell with everything on the show as well. So it's fabulous. Right, we've got item 31. They see more characters. These are so cool.
Still very good.
I love these so much. So here we go. Let's have a little look at these. You've got Jake Skates. We're going to match that same deal that we just brought to you then.
Are we?
We are indeed. You've got Max Rocks and you've got Molly Rules as well. Just fabulous. I mean, think about all those people you know. It might be your grandkids, your kids, the skaters in your family, the sort of aspiring rock stars.
Sure.
You know, it's really fabulous.
And sometimes teenagers can be difficult to make cards for.
Yeah, absolutely, because you don't want to go too cutesy, but you want to give them something they're interested in, and, you know, it's just, they are fantastic, aren't they? They're brilliant. So you're getting all 3 sets today for just $14.99. 30% of our stock has already gone. And it's all what I love about your stamp sets, what it's same with your dies and your stencils, but with the stamp sets in particular, it's all the little additional ones that you get. Yeah. Look, you've got lightning, you've got the little emoji, you've got the skull and crossbones, the star, all those little filler stamps. You've even got a plaster. I mean, how cool is that?
You know, skateboarders, you know, they're always going to...
Goes with the territory, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
But it's amazing. So you always get, look, you've got the little spray can there as well. You've got the padlock, a different type of star, that fantastic chain on there as well. The little skater boots. I mean, it's really, really cool. And so there's no bit of the stamp set that you don't have something in there that you can use. Oh, we have, haven't we? Thank you, my darling. Look, there we go. They're just great. They're so cool.
So, again, this is one of the rare ones that I've made myself. I think I did something on the inside of that. So
yeah, you
just
always
to show,
do, don't you?
Well, sometimes. Look, so that's the outside, and then on the inside you've got that little something. So you've got all those stamps as well that can go with it. So, happy birthday, you've got the spray and the spray cans. Again, great for teenagers.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that would actually also be a fantastic card. If you wanted a very clean and simple card,
yes,
that would actually work really nicely, wouldn't it?
Totally,
on a different scale too.
I like that as an idea.
Yeah, it'd be really cool. And it just, you know, that lovely idea of having one on its side as well just gives it all that sort of attention to detail. These are amazing. This one, with Molly, you can see that wonderful die that was near the start of the show.
Yes.
So that fishnet, number 41 it was, wasn't it? So if you wanted to pair those together, I don't know if we've got any availability, but that is on the web. Oh, we've got less than 10 chances available. So if you do want to get that fishnet die, it's that lowest ever price, but it works brilliantly with this collection. And then, look, here's your little skater. I've got Avril Lavigne going around my head now as well.
But what I like about this is that, yes, it looks like it is, and he's called Jake, okay? But there's nothing stopping you. He is kind of like, he looks like a girl as well. So if you do him in maybe different colours, pink or whatever, it could be a skater girl, a skater chick.
Yeah.
Is that what they say?
Skater girl.
Skater
girl, skate boy. I don't know.
Do we say skate?
I am not down with the kids, Mark, so I have no
I don't know what, you know, all this. I don't know how to do that. Stop.
Mark is down with the kids.
No,
I've got to show you what he just did.
I don't know.
What was the other one that you did there, Mark?
I don't know how to do all the...
If I'm going to record this and show my kids, and they will both just cringe.
They'll cringe, yeah. They're probably saying that in the gallery now as well.
They are giggling in the gallery
Yeah,
right
all
now.
right, calm down.
Yeah, calm down. Absolutely fantastic. Really cool. Keep on checking out, all right? Absolutely fabulous. The kids have got all these words they use.
Yeah.
Mine too. And if I just gently poke fun at them and try and use them, they're like, oh, Mum, it sounds ridiculous when you say it. And I'm like, kind of sounds a bit ridiculous when you say it as well.
I will never get on. I never understand, what was the thing? The 6 and 7.
Oh,
What was that about? Seriously,
no one knew.
Guys, what is it?
Nobody knew. It wasn't... I don't even know. I
presume this is the last one. I'm grabbing the last one, am I?
Yes, and this works, yes. This is your music stamps, and it's going to work really well with that fantastic stencil bundle that we brought earlier with the bar house and everything in there as well. Here we go. Yeah, they're calling... Like, bra is back.
What's bra?
Bra, like I said, well...
Is that brother?
You're like brother.
Okay.
And I'm like, no, guys, no. That's just, no. Just, yeah.
So didn't it used to be bro, and now it's bra?
Now it's bra.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm like, I am not a bra, and I am not your brother. So either way, it doesn't work. YVXC10 is your code, and you've got these 3 fabulous stamp sets. Rockstar, again, thinking about your teenagers, thinking about adults. My sister-in-law is a massive jazz fan. You know, they're really great, really, really great. And we've got some gorgeous samples here as well. So individually, they should be $12.99. The full price for this stamp set should be, let's have a look, $38.97, but it's $14.99 for you today. So
for all 3?
For all 3, yes. You're saving £29.
I mean, look how the stencil will work with the stamp set as well, and they just work.
They do. They're really, really clever. What was the saving again? I just said 29. It wasn't quite... £23.98.
Wow.
I mean, that's just extraordinary, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. Lots and lots of you coming through. Now, this is clever. Where's this little faux emboss from, Mark? Is that a die set that will be on your website,
It's
maybe?
a die. It's a small die. And
yeah.
I'm surprised. Why didn't we have that in? Don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we don't have it. Maybe it's on the website. I don't know, but I thought we had some.
Well, have a look on the brand page. If it's on the Visible Image brand page, of course, on the web, you can use the code VI25 and you can get 25% off.
What is
today.
smart, and I like about, like, you've noticed that, the white on white.
Yeah,
and it's
lovely.
so touchy-feely. Oh,
yeah, it's
that's
really
lovely.
gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Have a banging birthday. You see all of these brilliant sentiments. They're just so good. Love, 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 love. What an amazing, amazing show for you today to just... absolutely come and grab these deals while you can. Talking of deals, we started the show with your goodie box of stencils. And 60% of the stock has gone. This is mega. You've got 10 stencils in here in total, and the price for that should be $67.89. You've got 10 stencils, and you've got the Visible Image enamel pin badge.
The rare one.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Absolutely limited edition. Once it's gone, it has gone. But look at that saving on your stencils and your pin badge, $29.99. It's what did we say it made them? £2.99 each. And then your pin badge is free.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourites. I love that.
It's so useful. I like, you know, especially coming towards winter and Christmas, you can think about that. I mean, maybe you're into your more gothic, but it's sometimes you. Halloween, it would work for Halloween as well.
It would. You could tangle into all of that as well, couldn't you? You could put the stencil down and just...
If you're an expert, I'll leave that to the tangle experts because I'm not a tangle expert.
OK, well, maybe you could have a go. You'd have to be an expert to have a go, Mark.
I know.
You know, we don't... Yeah, you don't have to be an expert to craft and to draw.
I love this one.
This is
now,
really cool.
It's great with the alien as well, by the way.
Oh,
and
slime.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think on the website there may be a snail. It works well with a snail as well.
Oh, nice. I like the idea of that. Yeah.
Maybe you've got a cow stamp.
I like that. We were saying it could be like a Frisian cow. Is it the Frisian cow that's black and white? I think it is, isn't it? There we go.
What about maybe if like army kind of camouflage as well?
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Love, these are superb. So definitely come and grab them while you can. Love that as well.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Great to put with a butterfly, dragonfly.
So fantastic. All 10 of those for $29.99. Absolutely mega. What a show. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
And honestly, if you're just joining us and you're thinking, oh my goodness, what have I missed? Go and have a look on the website, hobbymaker.com. It's all there in today's show deals. You've got some of the best ever prices for Visible Image, so do not miss out on anything. And if you did miss the show and you want to see it later, you're back at
6 p.m.
6 p.m. So yeah, we've got more from Visible Image and Mark at 6. Right now, though, we have Craig here with Hunky Dory and a brand new launch. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it's all about your beautiful meadows. So we'll see you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back.
Hi.
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very
I
much.
saw you nodding along earlier to the full moon, half moon, total eclipse.
Yeah, I was nodding along to quite a lot of what you were saying. I was like, yes, I remember things like that very, very well.
There we go. It is. Good advert. Good advert.
Very good.
Now, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. Craig, brilliant to have you back as always.
Thank you so much.
I'm back for a beautiful launch.
Absolutely beautiful,
yes.
beautiful. It is Sunset Meadow. The colours are beautiful. As I was saying, it's like a pastel tone, but a little bit more vibrant and richer. Absolutely, yes. It is our hunky-dory full 888 when it comes to the combination. We'll talk you through. Inserts, we've got beautiful cardstock, being matastic as well, with a pocket pad. Do you know what it is? We love Christmas, and hunky-dory do Christmas so well. But we get to that point where we just need a little bit of a break, refresh, a little bit of sunshine, because there ain't any out there today, that's for sure. I was on the steering wheel driving today, getting here, and it's just lovely. It's refreshing, and it is a beautiful, beautiful collection.
It's very calming as well. It's a very beautiful, and lots of different occasions this is going to work for as well.
Absolutely,
birthdays, anniversaries, sympathy
total
as well.
opposites, exactly. When it comes to, of course, sympathies, keeping it subtler and light, but you've got that option. Claire has designed this full collection, one of our incredible graphic designers, and just what an incredible job she's done.
It is beautiful, and it's all on Matastic as well, isn't it?
It is as well. So then that means anyone that's new, we'll talk you through Matastic, same properties as Adorable Scoreable, because that's what it is. It's uncoated. So if you want to add little inks, additional inks, you can do that. If you want to go in round with your water-based pens, alcohol-based pens, add a little accents to it, you can absolutely do that.
You can do that. I love it. Now we're going to start off by showing you. So in your bundle, this is the ultimate collection, okay? So you're going to get all of your toppers, you're going to get your luxury cardstock, you're going to get your inserts and your pocket pads.
Yes, so this is where I was saying the 8, 8 and 8. So you're going to get your 8 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 4 designs and 2 of each. And then you're going to be getting 8 of your foiled Adorable Scoreable and 8 of your printed Adorable Scoreable. So each topper sheet, you're going to get a foiled Adorable Scoreable and a printed Adorable Scoreable.
And it's all die-cut, so you don't need any sort of equipment at home, really. You literally just need scissors and something sticky.
Basically, that is all that you need. Of course, we've got that on the brand shop on the HobbyMaker website. But yeah, I will be adding and using some little dies and that, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Gorgeous. I mean, the artwork's lovely, isn't it? You've got these really beautiful buzzing bees. You've got these gorgeous florals, which work so well. And then we come on to your gorgeous cardstock.
Absolutely do. So even the toppers, the Adorable Scoreable, the way that Claire's designed these, it's like a watercolour wash that's gone in. You've done a little bit of watercolour in, but of course, it's all done for you. You can go along with your black fine liners if you want to. That's a nice way to add them too. But you've got that ability then. You'll see with the samples that all of us, unfortunately, time-wise, our external design team weren't able to work on this collection. So it's all been done from us in the office. But you'll see whether it is concepts, simplistic cards, maybe it is construction, bringing in your handbooks, doing all those projects as well. There's so much you can do. Isn't it lovely?
Beautiful. I mean, that's a gorgeous little, but I've got to make a little bit of announcement as well, because we have so many of you coming through. We haven't yet given you your price drop either.
Nope.
The stock that we have is the stock that we have. Anne-Marie is still
She's on a well-deserved holiday.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Nat, too, is not back in till next week.
No, Nat is back very, very soon.
That's exciting.
It's very soon.
Exciting.
Yes, she's going to be back here on HobbyMaker very soon.
But we can't get more stock today.
We can't.
There's nothing. So when it's gone, it's gone. We've got a fantastic quantity. We've got a really big quantity, but you'll know from previous experience, things sell out very quickly, and often we are able to top up for you. Today, we cannot top up
I mean, if Lauren wants to message Anne-Marie while she's abroad in another country, you know, that is... I didn't think so, Lauren.
I'm sure that would, yeah. Maybe not. Let's let her enjoy it. Let's let her enjoy it. Now, you've got... this is another part of the Ultimate Collection, and you've got these beautiful inserts.
You do, yeah. So when it comes to this, what you'll see as well, just shortly, you've got your double-sided papers in this collection as well. well. So these are your inserts. So usually this is where we say that your inserts are uncoated, like your main collection.
Okay.
The main collection, it's Matastic. So it is that same property. These are 140 GSM. So you can stamp onto them. Me personally, with my inserts for my personal cards for family and friends, I print onto them because you can print onto them.
Yeah.
And because they are 140, it doesn't matter about your printer. They're going to go through a front folding, back folding. You don't have to worry about that whatsoever.
Do you know what I'm just thinking with these as well? You could easily, you know, for notebooks and things, how gorgeous would these pages be? In like your recipe book or something.
So I was thinking exactly the same. I was having a little cup of tea earlier on when Debbie was on, and I was watching, and I was thinking, obviously, with the Crafter's Companion recipe book, and I was thinking, what about doing a floral book?
Yes.
Maybe doing little
Recipes
pockets in
for your
there.
garden.
Exactly, yeah,
Pocket
little seed
seeds.
packs and all that. You could, and this is where you can start to cross over. I mean, because it's
cross-pollinate, if you will.
Oh, there you go.
There we
but
go.
also, because it's all Matastic, what about using some of what Mark's had on before? Because you can stamp onto this as well. So even the 3 brands throughout today cross-pollinate.
Absolutely.
Brilliant to do that.
Can we appreciate these papers? Oh my gosh.
Absolutely beautiful. Double-sided. So on one side, you've got that edge-to-edge floral, but on the opposite side, you've got that ombre. So you've got the 2 colours that blend beautifully together. So simple mats and layers. So if you're like me and love mats and layers, maybe you're posting, so you want it to be a little bit lightweight. What a great alternative. Fold backs, envelopes, rip the sides for your cards and that. Just so many ways that you can use them.
Oh, honestly, just divine. They are beautiful, beautiful papers. Right, it's so busy already and we haven't dropped the price yet. It is so important that you absolutely grab these while you can. We cannot get more stock today, so it is so very important. Now, we've got the pocket pad as well. Did I pop the pocket pad?
It is somewhere. Where was it?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just on the front there. There it is.
No, do you know what it is? Because Craig's done what Craig's done. And the little books, he takes one of each one out, so it's right on the
you've done
end.
it.
There, we go. Right
there it is. Oh, you are good. Look at that.
I just think when we're on TV, it's a lot easier than actually having to flick through.
Yeah,
I think it's
very
easier.
good.
And
so to confirm, you will get the full book.
The full book.
Okay, but you've got, is it 8 designs and...
so you've got 16 designs. 4 of each.
Wow, that's amazing. So 68 pages in total in your pocket pad, which are just lovely. And because they're all matte, again, you can draw into them, doodle into them, write on them.
Yeah. So within that next one there, that one there or that one there, any of them, you might want to go in with a deeper pink and start to then add additional
pencils.
Colouring pencils, that's it. You know, you might have ours at Hunky Dory, you might have other brands. That's the great thing, of course. You can absolutely mix and match. And this is, I love our Coated Adorable Scoreable. I absolutely love it. We all do. But every now and again, to bring in that Matastic, it just means it gives you that little bit extra scope to add additional depth if you want to with your colours.
Look, these little pocket pad pages are so divine. You could make a whole set. You could make 16 little note cards and then sell them with little mini envelopes with the papers.
Of course you could.
And they're going to look absolutely gorgeous. Now, how would you like your designer papers and your inserts absolutely free? Well, there you go. And you know what's going to happen right now is so many of you are going to rush and grab your inserts and your papers as an extra set, because we do have individuals available, of course.
Yes.
Because you've got them free in the Ultimate Collection, if you'd like to get some of those as extra, obviously you're welcome to. Should we have a little look through?
I think we should do that, yes. So I think predominantly it was Bex and Kat. I think Amy's worked on this one as well. I didn't. Just the way that our timeline worked out together.
Just feeling a bit lazy this week,
I was just feeling a little bit lazy last week. No, I was working on some other things. Thank you, Rosie, for that one there. I'll just have a rest. I'll let the girls do it all, yes. No, I was working on some other things.
You're always busy. You were doing your cooking. You're cooking up storms at the moment. I see amazing things going on in your kitchen.
Do you know what? I am aiming to be one of the favourite ones in that office, because the amount of times that I took sticky toffee pudding in the other day.
Well, where's ours, by the way?
It's gone. I had...
I mean, come on.
What also did I take in? Oh, white chocolate blondies. But do you know what I used?
Can I just say at this point, nada. We're not at it. We're not. Where's ours? Where's our blondies?
I brought in baked stuff not last week, the week before. So you snooze, you lose. Sorry. I do have to say as well, with those brownies, I did add some, drink responsibly, Baileys that was the white chocolate and raspberry, strawberry. Added that. Anyway, yeah.
Well,
that note.
Well, I shall look forward to when you're next in.
Do you know what? I'm next in on Tuesday.
I'm not here on
You're
Tuesday. He's going to bring them all in on Tuesday, isn't he?
Yes.
I'll be doing some angry bacon earlier. HD35. Did you know what I meant though earlier when you're doing that? Did you hear that earlier when we were chatting with Debbie? You seemed like angry cooking, making a bit too much of a splash.
No, I must have been through in here when I was
good.
getting set up.
So,
Didn't hear that, but
no.
No.
Just like, bit of too vigorous with the whisking. It goes everywhere. Now, how gorgeous is this? I love that. Fussy cutting. Isn't that
That's
beautiful?
it, because you can do that if you want to go in with the Matastic Adorable Scoreable 350 GSM, you can start to fussy cut if you want to start to bring components in from the pocket pad. But what a lovely layout Kat's done on that one there, just using combinations from the toppers, creating, of course, your aperture frames, because Bex has gone in there with that large oval, but then bringing in, doing that little side fussy cut in. It's just such a lovely breath of fresh air. As I said, we all love Christmas. It happens every single year, this time of the year, for a good couple of weeks, couple of months. But we get to that point, and we've still got a few Christmas items coming out over the next couple of months. But we're now starting to look into that fresh tone. What a great way to kickstart that fresh colours, that fresh image for next year.
I always think as well, it's nice when it is sort of, when we do get into winter and Christmas, and it's actually quite nice to craft.
It's nice and refreshing. It is,
isn't it? Because you've maybe done all your Christmas makes. You're sort of when you're thinking about, say, get this in ahead of time so you can start making them.
That's it. You've maybe not even finished your Christmas. You just want that little break. Whether it is a day, maybe it's a week, maybe it might just be a couple of hours. But to have this just to the side, the great thing within a full collection like this is the toppers, the adorable scoreable, the inserts, the double-sided papers, your pocket pad. It's all there, so you could have that into one of those little A4 plus boxes. Maybe you've got one of Joe's storage for craft units. You can put a whole collection into there. Take it out when you want, pack it away, move on to Christmas, and then you can just keep going round in that way.
It's really lovely. I mean, these samples are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're so pretty, and just prettiness when it comes to crafting, making pretty cards is just a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
And that's it. And you know, we say it quite often, but it really is true. You can keep it so simple with Hunky Dory. Couple of score lines, couple of folds, pop on a couple of toppers, and then that is it. You don't really need to do much at all. And make and sell.
Make and sell with
Make
everything.
and sell to your heart's content, whether it is for your own profit, if you can do it. And this is where
just
inserts
to support
work.
your craft, you know.
Exactly, that's it, exactly. And then by adding things like inserts, I know, prime example, I've talked about it for years, before working for Hunky Dory, obviously I've used them, bought them for many years. It was Hunky Dory cards that I made, and they were the ones that sold. I was always able to add an extra 50p, sometime a pound, simply by putting an insert in.
You see, and that is, and remember, you're getting your inserts and papers for free when you go for the Ultimate Collection. When you go for this bundle on your screen right now, HDHD35, you're saving £8, which is your beautiful inserts and papers there. So definitely grab them while you can, okay? We do have individuals available, and we're going to run through those for you. We were going to go straight to demo, but because they're flying out the door already,
absolutely, let's do it.
We've got to go through. Is that all right? Because you're getting ahead of the game. So let's bring you the toppers first of all, okay? And remember, these are all die cut completely already, which is absolutely amazing. So if you are new to crafting and you haven't got all the equipment yet, you don't need anything really.
You really don't. You know, as a crafter at home, seasonal crafter, you're probably going to be like me, Kat, Bex, Amy, and got loads of stuff at home, and you can start to add it in. But you don't have to. You can use just what's there. It's all made and manufactured in-house. It's foiled in-house.
Yeah.
When you see some of my Instagram stories with the noise in the background, it's the guys on the machine foiling them. It's all die cut in-house and that as well. Full quality control because it's all done. It's just so good with that quality, and then the cards that you can make.
Good. And this is it. With your toppers here, you get that luxury cardstock with it as well, don't you?
Absolutely.
So obviously all of this is consumable. So if you've gone for the Ultimate Collection, you might want to get extra. You might just want to go for 2 of the Ultimate Collection.
You might
and obviously you're welcome to multi-buy on anything. It's all included in your 1P&P. But if you're wanting to add in your luxury toppers, whoops.
I heard that earlier on. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Always reminds me of Notting Hill.
I did, yeah.
Notting Hill, yeah.
Whoopsie-daisy. Whoopsie-daisy. Here they are, all your gorgeous luxury cardstock as well. Again, some foiled as well, but printed edge to edge. They are absolutely stunning. And just $19.99. So OBHD42 if you want to get extras of this, okay?
And that is the 8, 8 and 8.
That's the
your
8,
8
8 and
topper
8.
sheets, 4 designs, 2 of each. And then, of course, you've got your adorable scoreable, the foiled and the printed. 4 designs, 2 of each of each.
It's an amazing pack. I mean, that is a great gift for somebody, isn't it?
Really nice.
And it says you make, just with this set, you make at least 16 cards.
And that is simply by folding the adorable scoreable cardstock in half. We say, please don't do that.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
Because you can make it go so much further.
Because if you simply chop that in half, have a look on the website, HobbyMaker's website, and get some card blanks, A5 card blanks, chop it in half, maybe some Matastic or Mirri, and you can then double that. And you can easily double it, if not more, with the toppers alone.
Absolutely. So now, Deborah is multi-buying on the inserts. You've got all your mincerts. It's a new one.
You've got food on the brain.
Oh, mince pies. Mince pies. Oh, I love them. I can't wait for my first mince pie.
Apparently, before Anne-Marie went off, apparently I said I was going to make mincemeat pies and take them in. I don't remember saying that.
Oh, well, can you bring the... I love mince pies.
I love mince pies.
In December, I don't have a... I don't really have an advent calendar for me. We get, obviously, you know, the kids have got their advent calendars. I have a mince pie every day.
You don't have an advent calendar?
In December. No, because I just have a mince pie every day.
So you've got your own mince pie calendar? Yeah.
The bit around it doesn't exist. I just eat the mince pies. Because actually last year we made the hunky-dory one, you know, with all the little clipped houses. Yeah. So there was things in there for the kids and pie, and I just had a mince pie every day.
Oh, why not? Great idea.
Yeah,
great idea.
I love mince pie. Sometimes I have 2 every day.
Yeah.
Sometimes more.
Why not? It's Christmas.
Exactly, with brandy butter, fresh from the oven. And you lift the lid and you put a little dollop of brandy butter in there and put the lid back on. And then you just, it's just delightful. It's very good.
Might need to try that one then.
It's very good.
So good.
Now, keep on coming through.
What will our 2... No, but our 3 now.
Hour 3,
HobbyMaker,
and we have managed to talk about food in every single hour.
You are a foodie, so you are a foodie.
Right back at you, there we go, this is it. So, there we go, there's your inserts, and then of course you've got that fantastic pocket pad as well. So you've got 16 designs, and you've got 4 of each. But these ones are saying it's only $4.99. I mean, you definitely want extra of this, right? Because all of these... Lovely little notelet, lovely little card. I mean, how cute would that be? And just dead easy.
Dead easy,
Literally make, you know... I mean, how ridiculous is that actually? For $4.99, you could genuinely make... Obviously, you'd need to get your cardstock, your white cardstock, but you could make 68 miniature cards.
Of course you could.
68 tags for your prezzies.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing. For $4.99. What's the price on that? $4.99 divided by 68.
Yeah, and although... Even if you're...
64 sheets.
Even obviously you're showing it as individually, but if you think even if the collection, because you might be multi-buying, you've got the toppers to go with adorable scoreable, and then if you're thinking with the pocket pad, how would I do mats and layers? This is where you would use then the double-sided papers, should you go... So you could go for, if you went for that on its own, and you could go for the double-sided papers and inserts on their own, they're still a card kit.
Yeah.
Just add your own card blank, yeah?
It's absolutely... I mean, there's so many possibilities with this. And flowers are always, always, always loved, aren't they?
They really
are. When you're making for charities, when you're making to sell for your own business, and even when you're just wanting to give them to friends and family, even if you're just wanting to make for your own joy, you know, just for the sheer joy of making and creating, flowers make you feel good.
They really do. They really, really do. And I know we're away to do a demo right now, but the great thing as well between HobbyMaker and Hunky Dory is we try and offer something for everyone. That main collection is an absolute stonker of a price.
Amazing.
It is.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, it might not be something that you want to go for in the full collection.
Yeah.
But you like the idea of the pocket pad, and the mirror will show later on.
Yeah.
So you can cherry pick, which is great.
Got something for everybody. We have so much more. Listen, on the web, you can find your Miri that we just talked about there. You've got the adorable scorable. You've got foiled adorable scorable. You've got ribbon to match the collection. You've got gemstones to match the collection. It is all on the web. You've got acetate coming up as well. If you want to go and get any of that, you're welcome to shop ahead. But I think we want to get a little bit of inspiration. Okay, so your main collection is on the graphic. This is the ultimate collection with everything included. Grab it while you can, because we cannot restock. Once it's gone, it's gone. And then you can sit back and relax and you can watch what Craig is doing. So,
Absolutely, yes.
Over 20% of that huge stock has already gone.
Wow.
Yeah, when it's gone, it's
Well
gone.
done.
So definitely grab it.
And what I would say, probably from tomorrow onwards, if you go onto Hunky Dory's Pinterest page, and if you go onto our website, hunkydorycrafts.co.uk, go to the top of the website, or if you're on your phone, I think it's on the left-hand side, look for Hunky Dory Hub, and all of the finished samples are then put in their Pinterest and our website that you can go back to and refer back to what we've all done. I say we, the royal we.
I love that. Well, it'll all be there.
I didn't work on it until right now, so...
Right to you. What you're going to do.
So I've got all my layers pre-cut, ready to go, so that we can try and show you as much as we can. But for this demonstration, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Twilight Evenings topper. So we're going to use that, and then all of the additional components, we've got some we've not seen just yet. We've got the ombre foiled, adorable scorable. I've gone in for some of the double-sided papers in there that you can see, some of your matastic that we're seeing, and then this just looks like a piece of white paper. This is the excess from the insert that I'm going to use.
And it does have that little bit of blush around the bottom.
You've got that little bit of that blush,
Nice.
So even if you're left with a pure white, it's the incredible high quality of that smooth white 140 GS. Yes.
Nice.
Double-sided papers 150, inserts 140. Stamp onto it, die cut onto it like you're going to see me do just shortly. And I'm using some gold. We do have this gold in the Miri selection.
Perfect.
So that is all the parts that I've been using. So let's go in with one of our card blanks. So I love an 8x6. So let's just start with the insert. I've already chopped it down. You can see the insert that I'm going to go in with. For inserts, this is just me personally. I like to mat and layer my inserts, and I always do this. I don't ever, unless it's a wedding card for a family or friends, I don't ever mat and layer my insert onto Miri. Again, this is just personal preference. I like to use one of the coloured that I'm using on the front.
Ah, nice. It also ties in together.
So it ties in really, really well together. Again, it's just personal preference. If you want to use Miri, you can absolutely do that. And I've just sized them for the inside. Now, because I had that little bit of time yesterday to prep, always my go-to is our Hunky Dory tissue tape. This is what I'm peeling off the back. But you can be using our construction glue. You could be using our tape runners, anything like that. But when I've got time, my go-to is always our tissue tape.
It'll work as well with your wet glue as well, won't it? Just don't use too much, is that right? Just a tiny little bit.
Yeah, obviously I can't talk for any other brands, but certainly Hunky Dory, if you're using either construction glue or our wet glue, there's a low water content, which means then that it's going to grab really, really quick.
They don't buckle so much either, do they?
And it doesn't, no, exactly, definitely not. So simply building up with my mats and layers. Remember, the card blank itself is 8x6. Now, with the gold underneath, you could gut that if you want to. And there's a few of these layers, Rosie, that you could start to gut, which is entirely up to yourself. Just means that it's going to make your cardstock go that little bit further. But if you are like me, now, I know I'm fortunate enough that I could take the sheets from the warehouse. If I'm at home and I purchase a collection like this, this is where I personally would be gutting the centre.
Yeah, of course,
to make it go that little bit further. Now, the top layers that you'll see just shortly is we're going to add these onto foam pads. So these layers that I'm doing right now, we're just going to keep it completely flat. So we've gone in for some of your Lilac Adorable Scoreable. This is one of the double-sided papers that I showed you, and we're going in with that beautiful ombre of the pink into the purple and creating that nice additional frame ready to go. But this is where you could be stamping onto this.
Yeah.
We've got a big celebration kickstarting on Sunday with Amy and Stacey.
Yes,
for the
that's
love
gonna
of
be very
stamps.
exciting.
You can start to use this for all your stamps that we're away to launch as well. And that's the great thing and the additional bonus thing about Matte-tastic. Then we're going to go on to another piece of our double-sided papers. And because you've got a few of each, you don't have to worry about what one am I going to use. So you'll be able to see, in actual fact, this is from the same sheet. But what I've done now this time, I'm just turning it around.
Beautiful.
And I've already popped my petals on that we'll show you just shortly. But see how well it just all starts to tie together?
This is the beauty of it, isn't it? You're not having to think, is this the right purple? Is this the right pink? Is this the right yellow? Everything works, matches so beautifully.
Absolutely, it really, really does. I mean, even if you were to go in with one of the greens that are in the Miri selection, it will still work tonally really, really well. So this is the great thing, as you said, you don't have to worry. Yeah. So these, all that I've done just with my Hunky Dory guillotine is just sized them, maybe about ½ an inch, maybe just ¼ an inch smaller, just so that we can start to frame it. And as I always say as well, it's entirely up to you. You don't have to go. And matte and layer, I am very much like Dawn Wheeler, whereas I love my mattes and layers because it starts to frame your project and it frames it really, really well.
It gives it a lot of depth as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And exactly that. It gives it a lot of depth, but notice I'm keeping it completely flat.
Yeah, so
no
it's still
foam
easy
pads.
to post. There's no foam pads. That's it. It kind of gives the illusion.
It does.
Especially with that ombre as well, because it almost makes you feel like there's a shadow around it.
Exactly, yeah,
It's
and
really
you've got
clever.
that additional layer where really you don't. It's the same. And I know we've not shown this yet, we will just shortly, but this is just a little slither of our ombre foiled Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable.
Very excited about that.
And I'm going to go right down the middle here. Then what we're going to do, and this is when you can also mix and match. So we're going to go in with that outer frame, which I've taken here, Rosie, but instead of using that inner floral, I'm going to go in and it's still sized perfectly that I can take that one instead. And that inner frame we can use elsewhere. That could start to frame one of your little pocket pads if you want to.
So when
it
you
gives the
say
oil in.
it makes a minimum of 16 cards, you really mean it, because everything can be taken apart, everything can be, you know, that's kind of 16 cards if you use every single thing on there.
Every single thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Phenomenal.
So I'm just getting a few bits ready to go. So these ones, what I've done is I've added on foam pads. So these are deep foam pads. These are 4mm foam pads. And we're going to take these ones off. You can go lighter if you want to with maybe one of the 1mm, that's up to you. But we're going to go into there and I'm going to come not quite central. I'm going to go a little bit further up from the top.
Okay.
And then when it comes to this one, what I've done is I've popped it onto 1mm. So actually we're going to look into the centre mid.
Nice. We don't see the 1mm foam pads very often.
Not often.
They're
no.
really good though, aren't they?
They
Because
are.
they just give that tiny little lift.
They really do.
They definitely have their place.
And round the foiling of the florals, I've popped just some of our petals that we've got on the show as well. So we've just gone in and we've just popped some of these in. You'll see the colours shortly
Again,
as
colour
well.
coordinated.
Yep. Now, what we could do is we've got some of the ribbon on the show. So I could pop the ribbon there and I could also then, Rosie, go in with one of the sentiments and I could leave it like that and it's really, really beautiful. I love shaping flowers. So thankfully, we do have these in stock.
We do.
So I've gone in with our brilliant boots and I've taken, these two are exactly the same. So what I've done is using some of, so I've already die cut these out. So if I take the green, so this is some of our green Matte-tastic.
Okay.
And I've just die cut one out.
Look at that embossing on there as well.
You get that deboss. So that means if you want to shape it by pinching the petals in, you can. And these two, Rosie, These are the excess from our inserts.
Oh, fabulous. So
How
you're just using
fab are
that for die
those?
cutting as well.
So depending on the die cutting machine, it's just our wafer thin dies, so you can start to shape them the way that you would usually shape them. And then I'm just going to offset these by popping and pressing.
Nice.
And we're going to go in, and we're going to go in just with another one just here. And we're going to press. And then what I'm going to do, now in the office, I do this on a mouse mat, a sponge mouse mat. This is kind of the same kind of material.
So if you haven't got a kind of an official
sponge.
crafty mat, a mouse mat does
A mouse mat, a sponge mouse mat, yeah. And I'm going to go in with one of our ball tools. And all that I'm just doing is I'm just pressing in.
Oh, that's great.
I'm just pressing in like that.
They're beautiful.
And I'm going to go in with another little bit of glue. And then let's go in with one of the yellows, if I've got any medium ones left. Let's go.
Just thinking, right, crazy question, but I know because obviously you're into baking a lot as well. Your dies, can you use them to cut out rice paper?
Yeah, I would obviously just keep
one set for baking.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking how pretty they'd look on a cake.
They would. Same with your plates.
Yeah.
Same with your cutting plates.
Okay.
Make sure that it is purely for food.
Purely for food,
You
so
can
don't mix,
absolutely,
yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. Now that one I have, of course, just popped one of our orange pearls. The other one I've put in the yellow. But you see how lovely that is?
That is gorgeous.
So by adding this in, so if I bring this back, so if I bring these in, Rosie, done exactly what I've just done a moment ago. The only difference is I've gone in with some of our yellow pearls.
Oh, these dies are gorgeous.
They're so nice, and I find, and you'll find as well, actually, pretty much all throughout the day, I'm going to be using a few of our floral dies because I think it works really, really well. And we're just going to add these in. And even if you're just going to use these, and in actual fact, if you were to go for that full die collection, they will all go through your really small die cut machine, even the boot. But predominantly, it's these little floral ones that I use.
Beautiful.
And you can use our construction glue if you want. You can use your hot glue. I'm just using a silicone glue. Or if you've got pin flare glue, you can use that.
You could die cut your pattern papers as well, couldn't you? Have kind of flowers in a flower.
Absolutely, yeah. And in actual fact, our second demonstration, we're going to do exactly that, Rosie. So let's go in and let's still add that bow. So if I pop that bow, and I'm going to pop that into there underneath, and then the last thing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, and I've also popped that on 4mm. That we can just pop underneath there. Now, yes, I've added those die-cut flowers, but all of that is our new components from the collection.
Gorgeous. It's so
which
beautiful.
You can then, of course, and I know the layers have already been cut, but it's an 8x6 tentfold card, and I've just started with that back layer, and I've just gone smaller and smaller, and then I've just added those little florals on top.
Beautiful. And we'll read the poem just in case you can't read that at home because it's lovely. May petals fall with gentle grace and bring you comfort too. With every bloom a tender thought sent with love.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a really
pretty.
But you've got the option if you don't want to use that one.
Yeah, you can
You've got
use
the
the
floral,
image.
or you can then start to trim down your pocket pad, or if you've got die cut the pocket pad to pop. So many ways to tie it together.
And if you are new to Hunky Dory and you're just starting out, the great thing is as your crafting grows and as your stash grows, then Hunky Dory does have dies that will cut out these shapes.
Absolutely.
So everything will match, and it's really, really clever because everything you use with Hunky Dory will just work together.
And that is, just briefly as well, it's a really, really good point. Any collections that we bring out with the toppers of that, we have dies that work with, of course, those size ones. So it's always worthwhile, good to know.
It's amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. Can we steal that card?
I had a funny feeling you were going to ask that one.
We've got a little giveaway, you see. Once a week, we give one of our lucky crafters on our official fan page on Facebook. If you'll find the card comment each week, and you just have to comment on it. It'll tell you what word to put, and then we select one at random on a Friday, and you'll be told who has won, and you'll get a selection of cards from our fabulous crafters.
And you can have that one.
Thank you, my darling.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much. Put you on the spot. You couldn't say no, really, could you?
That's very true.
No.
You'll just have to remind me later on. Say, Craig,
okay, great.
I need that card.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, that is your ultimate collection. Remember, you're getting your toppers, you're getting your designer cardstock, you're getting your beautiful designer papers and inserts, and you're getting your pocketbook as well, which is just gorgeous. But as Craig mentioned, and you have been shopping ahead massively, because we've got all of your wonderful complements to this collection as well. You've got acetate, you've got Miri, you've got your foiled adorable scoreable as well, so it's just brilliant. So we're going to start with the Miri, and this is Miri collection from Hunky Dory. The colours that you get from Hunky Dory Miri you can't get elsewhere. They are exclusive colours to Hunky Dory.
That's it.
All adorable scoreable as well, so they don't crack, they don't with the bendy ink technology.
So for those that watch us, obviously, at Hunky Dory, we come at HobbyMaker 3 days a week. We're a Tuesday, a Thursday and a Sunday. And you'll hear us, we always rave about Miri. If you are new, Miri is a brand.
Yeah.
So Miri, there is some incredible quality mirror card out there, but Miri is a brand, and many will say as well, it's the creme de la creme. Yeah. My very first show, the one of many things, I was so excited about being able to say on air that I can use Miri, because I've used Miri for years.
Yeah.
So to be able to shout about the fact that I'm using Miri, it's that high reflective quality that just complements your cards and projects.
It is gorgeous, and it is the mirrored card that all mirrored card aspires to be.
You're right, absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. All the colours are going to complement the collection wonderfully well, which we can show you in some of these lovely samples as well that we've got here for you. So you can see how the gold here, in a similar way to what Craig did with his beautiful card as well. That gold just really complementing beautifully around the edges there. You've got the green Miri here and the gold together in this card. So again, it's just complementing the foiling within your collection. It's gorgeous. And it just means you might have Miri at home already, but what's you having to go through all the colours and try and find everything that's matching is tricky. So
that's it, yeah. So the Miri cardstock, that is colours that we've got within our Miri range. You might have some at home, but what we do, of course, is we put all them together so you don't have to go sifting through all your products.
Yeah, no. It's great. Now, we saw Craig using a little ribbon on his card. So here is the complete ribbon selection. And, you know, if I pick up any of these cards, right, they all work beautifully. So it doesn't matter what colour you go for. It's going to complement, it's going to work, it's going to go beautifully. Absolutely. So did you do this, Josh?
Oh, he did indeed.
He's a good egg, isn't he? Mm-hmm. You've outdone yourself, Joshua.
He has. How good is he?
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, beautiful. So it all works wonderfully, wonderfully well. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 21 metres of ribbon in total for £9.99. I mean, that's a little bit bananas, really, isn't it?
It's so good. It is your satin ribbon, so it's incredible smooth ribbon, and it just works. So it doesn't matter. We said it about the cardstock. You can pick any colour of the 7 of them, and it's going to work no matter what tone that you've used on your card.
Absolutely, because you can kind of complement. You could go bright and bold pink with the more pastel colours. It'll all work wonderfully well. And again, you're starting to see some more of those samples coming through as well, which remember is from the Ultimate Collection, which we're still able to get, but we're not able on any of our items on today's show. We cannot restock. Okay, so whether it is the complementary items that work with the Ultimate Collection, whether it is the Ultimate Collection itself, we can't restock on anything. So definitely grab them while you can. Okay, now that's your beautiful ribbon. Now we saw the gemstones as well, always very popular. Oh, see, she throws them to the floor. We've got a saving on these as well.
You do indeed, yeah. So these are all pearls, so these are going to, of course, colour-wise, complement. But I think with this collection, although you've got your gold foiling, I think the pearl complements the collection even better. Yes, if you've got gems, they'll still work, your faceted gems, but I just think having the pearl in that colour, it's a little bit softer, that roundness, and it's great for the centre of your flower, should you choose to.
It's gorgeous. Soft is the word, I love it, because it's sort of, you don't always want bling, do you?
No, you don't.
And that's a gentler kind of shine. It's very beautiful, very classic.
It's very classic, yeah. And other than the gold and the silver, the purples, the orange and yellows and the greens, you've got 4 different colour tones. And then, of course, you've got 120 in each sheet. and you've got 3 different sizes.
So you've got 480 pearls for £9.99. 480. I would absolutely grab these. And if you are someone who's pearl mad, if you love adding that little bit of touch of class to all your makes and things as well, all your boxes, think about the bags that you're making as well when you just add a little pearl on there.
That's it. It's nice. And my last demonstration, same with my next one, although I've already popped them into place, it is from these ones that I've taken them from. So it's the exact same ones that I've used.
They're beautiful. I've got a confession to make.
I've
just knocked your bow off.
Oh, you've knocked my bow off.
So sorry.
Rosie, it's you.
There we go.
You can't give it away now, so I'm just going to have to keep it then for myself. Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's all right. It's because it's on the silicone gel, you see. So just
that's what that's what it is.
We'll just let it dry properly.
There you
go. Right, we've got your acetate now as well. Okay, we've got some more gorgeous samples. Thank you for organising all these samples so beautifully. So this is your foiled acetate, and this is absolutely amazing. This is specific Sunset Meadow foiled acetate, though, as well, which is wonderful.
Yes.
Now, do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of the inserts behind.
Great.
Is that right? You can
see.
Yes. So you can see the different designs, and they're all foiled beautifully. It's construction weight as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So whether you do wrap rounds, whether you use them for card blanks, whether you use them for things such as boxes, because it's 220 microns, so you can do that. So these are all foiled in gold, but if you turn it around, it's silver.
Silver.
So you've got that best of both worlds. So it's foiled in-house in gold.
Wow.
But then you've got that opposite side, which is the silver.
Do you know what I love? I know this is a silly little thing, but I just love it. Do you see, if you've got your acetate on foam pads, do you see how you get, you get that little shadow?
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Yeah,
It's really, really beautiful.
Shadow.
Yeah, so you've got 4 sheets of each, is that right, Craig?
I believe so, yes, 4 of each.
There we go. You've got these beautiful ribbon borders as well.
So hopefully in the 7 o'clock show, because we're going to look at this show and my next one as well, I'll do a demonstration where we actually use the acetate into a stepper.
Oh, nice.
Because you can absolutely do that.
Oh, I love that little wild meadow border. That's gorgeous.
It's great.
And you can colour on this, can't you, with your alcohol markers and things?
You absolutely can. Beautiful. Alcohol markers, alcohol ink, anything that's alcohol-based, you can do that, no problem at all.
There we go. And we've got some really lovely examples. I mean, acetate is just a lovely way, again, of extending the collection, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah. And if you go into, of course, like the A5 size, then, of course, you can then, of course, create really nice folds if you want. Really nice one that Bex has been doing, cutting even your foil and frames. That one was the one that Bex done. How beautiful is that? Just a little corner there.
Yeah.
Just a little corner.
So pretty. So you don't have to, you know, it can be less is more content. This is very beautiful as well. Look at this.
Turning it into an easel.
Ooh, look at that. You can see how it supports itself. So you've got that really, really lovely structure.
And that's the key thing, because it's 220 micron. You've got that support and that structure.
It's amazing. There we go. What did I do wrong there?
No, that's it.
That is, isn't it? Oh.
And it is the one thing that, you know, I have said this for years, and there's many of you at home will vouch for me, even in a previous crafty life, I've always said no one does foil in acetate like Hunky Dory Crafts.
You have.
No one.
Always said that.
I've always said that for years.
And it's, you know how long that's going to last you as well, because you don't have to use loads.
You don't, and you'll see that within the next demonstration.
You know, beautiful. Now, we've got the edge-to-edge cardstock as well, okay, and just for time, because we definitely want to get your next demo in, darling, as well. This is ombre foiled edge-to-edge, absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to flick through for you so you can see. It's just stunning.
So nice.
With the ombre, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's yeah. You know, it would look beautiful if it was just on the one tone, but it's the fact that because you've got that ombre, you've got 3 choices. You've got 1 colour, 2 colours, or you've got that split within the middle. We're going to use this in my next demonstration that was inspired by one of Kat's finished examples.
Love.
It's a great way to use them.
That's beautiful, and just to show a couple of ideas there how you can use it as well. And then, of course, last but by no means least, you've got your Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
And again, all of the colours. This is a kind of essential, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. If you're wanting to do the mattes and layers, layers. If you're wanting to then, of course, create card blanks out of this, you can do it. Similar to the mirror, these are colours within our current range.
Nice.
But to save you having to go sifting through all of your boxes of Adorable Scoreable, we've popped it all together for you.
I do love that. It's fantastic. So again, that is there for you, £9.99. You've got 3 of each colours. You've got 24 in total. But, oh, amazing. Go help yourself on the web. It's all there for you. But let's get some more inspiration from Craig. What are you gonna do now?
Let's do it. So we are, once again, let's just show you. So these are the parts that we're going to be using. So we're going to go in with the Blossoming Dawn, and got the insert to go with it, and then I'm using some of the foiled acetate and some of your ombre foiled cardstock. So to make sure that we get all of this done, what I've done is so we've got 2 golds within the mirror. We've got like a yellow gold, and we've got the true gold that you know and love. And I've cut it to just shy of 5 by 5, and you'll see why just shortly. So what I've done is that foiled edge ombre card, I've cut strips that are 3/4 of an inch. And I'm going to show you, there you go, you can see where I'm going with this.
Nice.
So I've already popped my tape on the back. You can use your glue, your tape runner, it's entirely up to yourself. And what to do is just add them on and just leave a little bit of a gap.
That's lovely.
So you're just going to stick them on, and there's a reason I've gone this far, is because we're going to change the direction.
Okay.
So, just do different ones each time, and then, if you're careful, what you can do is if you come further down, you can start to use these as you go further into the corners. Okay. So the reason I've gone to this part now, that is because what we're then going to do, Rosie, is let's take another one, and then this time what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're just going to start to change the direction.
So cool.
So if I take my scissors, and because this is full edge to edge with the back in, I could be using this bit as we're coming into the smaller pieces.
Nice. So this is your foiled edge to edge.
It is.
It's beautiful.
So this, although I specifically cut these, now the length is kind of irrelevant. It's actually the width of the A4 card. Yeah. You can have it thinner, you can have it thicker. It was a card, as I said a moment ago, that Kat's done I was inspired by. I specifically cut these to size, but these could be bits of scrap that you've got left over.
Yeah.
It's a great way to use all of your scraps. So we can keep going, and then we're just creating that same little bit of a gap, but we've got this little bit of a trickery that you'll see in a moment. So you're going to keep on going. What we can then do is, maybe you've done 3, you might want to do 4. Let's take another one here, and then let's just turn this one around. And then what we can do is we can then go, let's do one more this way, snip this one off.
This is such a great
and then let's, for the sake of this, let's take just one that I've also done beforehand, but we're going to change the direction again.
Nice.
So we're going to keep changing the direction, and then we can fill up that section. You might want to go further along a little bit more, and then once again, change the direction on that opposite side. Once you've done that, this is what it's going to look like.
That's so brilliant. I mean, I actually just love that as it is as well. I mean, that's a gorgeous card.
It is.
As it stands, it's great.
And the reason that is 2 notches under 5 by 7 is because I've gone in with another bit of our gold mirror, and I've cut that to 5 by 7. So what happens, Rosie, is we layer that on. It looks like it's deliberately all got that space in, where in actual fact, it's 2 separate pieces of card.
That is very clever.
So let's mat and layer these ones on here. Now, some of you might notice, sometimes I'll go all the way around with my tape, and sometimes I'll just go length to length. There's no rhyme nor reason.
Okay.
There's absolutely no...
Depends how you feel on the day.
Depends how I feel.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you ever see me going one direction one time, another time an opposite direction, no specific reason, it's just because...
Going with the flow.
And I've gone in with some of the pinks and just added 3 in the corner and 3 in the opposite corner there. Beautiful. But as you said, how lovely. If I bring in, so we're going to use that one. Now, let's just say, Rosie, that that's all that we use. Lovely little card.
Perfect, isn't it?
Really, really nice card.
Gorgeous.
But we're not. We're going to extend it. So, once again, and just so happens this is another 8 by 6. I do have other size ones we'll do later on in the day. And this is where I could have used any of the Matastic colours because they're all going to work, certainly because of the ombre, adorable, scoreable foiling that I've used. But I'm going to go in with the beautiful yellow. And when it comes to our insert, I would never gut the card underneath the insert because the insert is a lighter weight. So there's a prime example here. See how I've gone edge to edge now?
Oh, yeah.
No rhyme or reason. It's just whatever I feel like.
Yeah.
So this one then can go into the middle here. And we're just going to pop that one in there. And then we're going to come in now and let's take the backing off. So this time I've now gone all the way around again. So I was...
It's nice to mix things up, though, isn't it? You know.
Mix up. But I have it in the past, either after a HobbyMaker show or a Hunky Dory show, been like, Craig, I've noticed, is there a reason? Nope. No reason at all.
I love that so much.
And I love white frames.
So cool.
Don't be scared of white frames. I've popped in a couple of small ones there. And then what I've done is I've gone in, now I'm not using, of course, that inner frame, and I'm going in with a little bit of that foiling with the corner. So let's take my tape off, or this could be your tape runner. You can, if you want to, use a wet glue, Rosie, on acetate, but you have to let that dry quite a wee while because it's a non-porous surface.
Margot's just sent a message.
Oh,
She
Margot.
says, Craig, that card is stunning, just my colours. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. And, of course, these are all the colours that you're seeing in this beautiful, beautiful collection of your Sunset Meadow. So, Margot, have you gone for it? Or have you picked and choose? Have you gone for a few of the added extras as well? Let us know.
That's it.
It's gorgeous, though. I love that, because you've always got choice, haven't you?
You've always got choice. And the first demonstration and this one, I know I'm going to be using some floral dyes, but you might already have pre-made flowers at home. You might have like a flower forming set that you make your own. Even if you don't, you can do exactly what I'm doing, just don't add any flowers. Or Kat's original example, I'm going to add, of course, some of our die-cut flowers, but Kat's fussy cut some of the flowers out the pocket pad and done what you're away to see just shortly.
Lovely.
So see now I've got that little corner in there when it comes to our frame. So let's go, Rosie, and I'm going to go in with some of our very, very thin foam pads just to add this and a little bit of lift. So I'm just going to add this all the way round, like so. And then we're just going to work our way round. And I'll show you in a moment, what I'll do, Rosie, is I'll show you, of course, the flower dyes that I am using, which are in stock. But, of course, it's all about the collection, so I will let you at home die cut them. But let's just finish this one there. So this is just, of course, our really thin foam pads you'll find on the HobbyMaker website.
If you do want anything from the brand pages online, by the way, remember they're all included in your 1P&P. So if you've opened up your order today, if you've been shopping on the live show, you can add from the brand page as well at no extra cost. Just always make sure you click combine your order. Okay.
So I'm going to go further to that right-hand side here. So I've got a little bit more of a gap because you'll see why in a moment. And we're going to go in. A birthday wish is blossoming with hopes, soft and true. May every petal bring a smile and every joy finds you. So it's a really, really lovely one.
Gorgeous.
I'm surprised I got through that because I hate reading live on air.
Well, you did a great job.
Isn't it funny? You do live TV, but I hate reading something live on air.
It's funny, isn't it? All the different things I used to hate when I was a teacher.
Yes.
I was absolutely fine. No, Adam. Adam! No, I love children. We had, we'd be absolutely fine in the classroom with a class full of 30 kids or whatever. But when we had to present in front of the staff room, because we'd have to sort of give a good example of of a lesson that we'd taught or something, and you had to stand up in front of your peers, I'd hate that. And then I'd go bright red, sweaty.
Yeah.
Big old mess.
It's completely different, isn't it? Yeah, it's so strange. Right, Rosie, so this is the flower dye that I've used, dimensional flowers, the Peony. So I'll just show you one flower here. So what I've done is I've just used the medium one and a couple of small ones. You'll see in a moment. So I've die cut it within the double-sided paper. So I've taken one of our ball tools and I'm just going to work my way. I'm just doing circular motion. Again, if you don't have a sponge mat, our ball tools do come with a sponge mat, but for me it's a little bit too soft. I love something with a little bit more structure to it. So if you don't have something like this, a foamed mouse mat, as we talked about before, but shape the petals on the back, then go into the centre, do the same. I always, even though they're petals, I still cut it in green because it acts as the leaves.
Nice,
even though you do have leaves in there, you're just going to go in and then do all three and layer them up. Like so.
Oh, they look gorgeous.
And you know that flower die I used a moment ago in the last demonstration? I've done the same and then just popped it into the middle. But that's how I've layered them up.
So pretty. You've got, and they're only $9.99.
So good, isn't it?
For that die set.
They're really, really good die
And there is a little stamen die in there as well, and the leaf. We've not seen it since June 2025. So Lauren's just saying she's no idea if we were meant to go that low, but she's done it now. No going back. So take it. Absolutely take it. Grab it while you can. They're amazing.
I just
full they are.
This collection screamed to have the use of flower dies.
Oh my gosh. Just when you thought the card couldn't get any more beautiful. And honestly, this is next level.
So these ones are the medium ones. Then what I've done, Rosie, is I've done two, exactly the same way, but in the smaller one. Work my way around.
This is gorgeous.
And let's go in with this one just here, like so. And then let's take a couple of the smaller one, which...
The smaller ones are still available as well. You are able to get those too. And just glorious. I mean, actually, this is making me think, just even that central part could be a piece of home decor.
Of course it could.
You know,
it really,
lovely.
really could. And that's it. I could have gone all the way around if I wanted to. Obviously, I'm not. I'm just going to come all the way into there, adding that on. And then I've already added my pearls on, but let's just pop that into there from that ribbon bow.
Lovely.
And then that is what I'm doing.
Amazing.
So I've used the collection, I've used a little bit of acetate, that foiled ombre, adorable scoreable, gone in as well with some of the double-sided papers, plus the insert. So I've tried really hard just to show it's great if you're cherry picking, but sometimes many of you love to go for the full set, and you like to know, how can I use it all together? So hopefully these are both showing you.
I think, well, they absolutely have. And let me get that first card that you made as well.
There it is here.
Oh, it's there.
I'll put it out the way.
I was thinking, what have I done? Phew, you've got it. Wonderful. But this is the gorgeous thing. When you go, the Ultimate Collection is on your screen right now. And now, having seen what Craig has done, are you feeling inspired? You're just thinking, yes, oh my goodness, everyone is going to love, love, love the colours, the imagery as well. HD35 is your code. Grab it when you can. Over 30% of our stock has gone. We cannot restock. It's what we have on the show today, and that is it. So definitely do not leave this in your basket. Check it out when you can. Now, Craig is going to be back with you at 5 o'clock.
What are we, 4 o'clock now? Yes, 5 o'clock. We've got a brand new issue 91 of our magazine. And I've said this before, as a customer of the magazine for years and years, this is my favourite free gift. Age is just a number.
Oh, that's very cool. Very
so
cool. So that is coming up for you at 5 o'clock. You'll have another relook at this collection later on as well.
We will indeed, yes.
But right now, do not go anywhere because we've got some fantastic deals with Debbie and Crafter's Companion. Doesn't she look incredible? Honestly,
absolutely
just
amazing.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. She's up next, and we've got loads more from Crafters after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Oh, but I tell you what, you've started something, because we've been talking about food in the recipe show, and then we haven't stopped talking about food all day.
Well, what can I say? I've just told you about what I've just eaten before we come on.
I know, and I'm going to eat those after the show, I think. Oh, for God, for God. What are you eating right now? Anyway, we have so much going on in this hour. It's really exciting. We've got brand new pearlised cardstock on its way.
We have.
We've got the most beautiful embossing folders coming up for you on this hour. They are gorgeous, with a really fabulous bundle deal as well. We've got creator card dies coming up too, but we're actually going to start the show with 4 fabulous deals. They've been on the web since 1 p.m.
I know.
They've been there, and so many of you have just been going, yup, 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 to all of them.
I've been multi-buying this one. When you just told me the price, I was like, what?
200 little wooden square tiles. They look very like the tiles in that wonderful game that we all love. You have 200 of them. Absolutely amazing. And when I say that we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these at HobbyMaker, for very good reason, because they are incredibly popular.
I've got no words. £1.99.
Yeah.
I mean, that is an incredible deal for words where you can personalise, you can spell. I have friends who do you know the lovely little cheap, and I've got to call them cheap frames, but they come up really good. Where
The
they
box
do
frames.
Yes. Where they do the family names, like the game, games. Are we allowed to say the word?
Yeah, we can say Scrabble. Yeah.
And they do it in the way where the names interlock, so it's like a family one.
It's
that
really
is
lovely.
going to be absolutely superb, that. And if you make to sell, you know, if you bespokely make things, having a lot of those for £2, and then just think of what you could make.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just
not just your home decor, but of course all of those gorgeous makes for your cards as well.
Yeah.
But also in your jewellery, if you drill these, you could do like little bracelets with them, you know, like as one, or you could do a lovely little pendant on the diagonal. So if you've got like the initial, if you get your glossy accents and things, or a bit of resin on top, and then you could do a little doodle on the back. And do a really lovely pattern. They are fantastic. Now we have a huge stock. I mean, they're kind of like they're just in our warehouse, and we love them, and we like to keep these in stock because they're very popular. Well over 10% of a massive stock has gone. They're only $1.99. Well, so you've got 200 of them. That's 1.9p.
I know.
Is that right? 1.9p
something like that.
Square.
That's just
ridiculous.
I mean, it is. And like you've said, not just for, like, there's a whole heap of crafts you can take these into. You were saying about Mark in his birthday show earlier. Yeah. Talking about a specific stencil that these would work lovely with.
So good,
Personalisation again. I know I bang on about it a lot, but you could do making for gifts, your frames, your box frames. There's so much you can do with them. And you've got all of, I mean, for £1.99, Rosie, it's almost like we're giving it away.
It is. And I'll also just say, everyone is coming through here. We can't see the screen in here at the moment. The screen's broken. But or every single person who's here, what you can't see at home is that they are multi-buying. Not a single person has only gone for one. No. Everyone is going for multiples. And I don't blame you. Craft workshop, shops. Think about all those sort of groups of mates who you want to get together as well, and you can all craft together. They are fantastic. Boxes as well. You're doing like a little Christmas Eve box, or you want to decorate the top.
Put the name.
I
love
so
that
nice.
idea. That is a really cool idea.
Grab yourself multiples, because also you might just go for one that's fine. You've got 200 letters, 200 squares in there, 200 tiles. But what you don't want to happen when you're making something is just you need one more E or one more T or and for $1.99.
Exactly. Make sure you've got plenty
grab
in.
another.
Yeah. Make sure you've got plenty of them in so that you don't have to worry about that.
Exactly. Grab them while you can. Absolutely not. 20
of what we started with.
Blimey.
I knew you were going to say that because we know what we started with, and
wow,
that's
a lot. Yeah, 20% of a very big stock has gone. If everyone checks out, 30% will have gone, and you're still coming through. Loads and loads of you dining through, lots of you shopping on the web, lots of you shopping on the app. Maybe this is how you are joining us today. Maybe you are just deciding to come on in and join us for the first time and try us out at HobbyMaker. So you are very welcome to do that. And the great news is, if you've now got your order open, you can order anything else on the show, anything else from the HobbyMaker website, and it's all included on your one poster packaging, just $4.95. Just make sure you combine your order.
Yes.
So as soon as you put an extra item in your basket, you'll have the opportunity to combine your order, and then it's all included, which is amazing. Okay, so come on and grab them. Right,
Incredible.
keep on coming through.
That's an incredible deal. Mind you, I know, because promise me you're not going to open it up because it's Josh again. It's Josh.
Do you know?
And we're in the smaller studio.
There's no camera in here, so I can't.
I know, because last time I came on with this, you decided to unravel it and see how far, and it went all the way around the studio, back round to me.
It did.
Yeah,
I did help roll it back up again. I do want to say, but Josh
is watching. He's just coming in. I'm just thinking, I could sense someone coming into the studio then.
Don't do it, Rosie. But it is fantastic. So your easel roll, and we had one of these easels with the kids when they were little, and we just loved it, all of us. And you know, you can stick it on the easel. Then you've got paper, reams of paper that you can just keep on going with. Even if you don't have an easel, pop this up on the wall. Pop it across the table.
On the table. It's an incredible one to use for your. Not just your kids, your grandkids, but schools and things like that, your play groups, all that kind of thing. But it's also a good one, make your own wrapping paper.
Yes,
get the kids, give some stamps, get them drawing. They can make your own wrapping paper. Because there's a lot on there.
There is. It's nice quality paper
as
well.
Good quality. This is what we said when we took it out the last time.
20 metres you've got.
A lot of that roll, a lot of that paper available to get. Whether you have got easels or haven't got easels, like Rosie just said, this is a really good quality paper to stamp on, colour on, draw on, whatever it is that you want to do.
Now, I don't know about you, but $5.99, I'm happy. This is 20 metres. 20 metres at $5.99 is mega, right? I am most certainly going to be getting a couple of extras of these today because my kids go through this like you wouldn't believe. $2.99 for 20 metres. That is absolutely magnificent.
Another cracking deal. Another cracking deal.
So good. I will just say the deals that we have at the moment, the price is going to go back up to an amazing deal anyway. If they stay in stock, the price will go up after 24 hours. They are 24-hour deals only, okay? So you've got to be quick on these. But this is genius. Wrapping paper, fantastic idea.
Honestly, it's only because we've done it, I did it with kids, I gave them some stamps.
Yeah.
I've got lots of old wooden stamps.
Oh, nice.
So literally just putting it into ink and they were just bish, bash, boshing all over the place.
So lovely.
And their own wrapping paper, and they absolutely blooming loved it. For me, it's like extra paper to work with.
Absolutely.
It is honestly, it's a good quality paper as well.
Do you know, for our wedding, 15 years ago now, I can't believe it, we lined our tables with this. It wasn't this exact one because it was a different one at the time. We lined our tables with them because we got all the guests to draw on the tables. So they could all write little messages. Yeah, I know, it was cute actually. There were a few naughty images drawn on there. Yes, Adam was straight there.
Just Adam.
Exactly.
First thing that came into his head.
I bet it came in yours as well, didn't it? Yeah, there you go. But we had some lovely messages and nice drawings on there too. She put crayons.
That's a really lovely idea. It's something a little bit different.
Yeah, and for kids' parties, I'll pop a load of crayons in the middle of the table and just let them go wild.
Yeah, absolutely.
ZX2089 loaded multi-bank. And remember, I mean, look at the size of that, right? It's weighty as well.
Exactly.
But you could get 2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these, and it's still only 1p&p, £4.95. So definitely grab them while you can. So good for holidays as well.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
so good.
Absolutely.
Keep on coming through. Now, we've got you. Could not believe the deal on this.
Not when you told me price, no, because I love colouring with alcohol markers.
Yes.
I love our tri-blend pens and brush pens, because there is a brush pen in here as well. Now, we've got a couple of the tri-blend pens, which have got the nib on, and you've got the lovely colour in the orange and then in the blue as well. So you've got 3 shades. Now, this is a colour family that's got the same ink running through it, but just in different shades because of the amount of alcohol content that's in there. So you've got like a light, a medium and a dark, and that's the same on the blue one, light, medium and dark, and it's the same with this one. The only difference with this one is it's a brush nib, which is why it's in a grey barrel. So this is our tri-blend brush pen with a Japanese brush nib, beautiful.
They're really expensive, aren't they, brush nibs? The nibs
absolutely.
themselves are really expensive to produce.
And that's in purple, so you've got the light, the medium and the dark in the purple.
Well, do you know what? For 3 alcohol pens, £10.47 is pretty amazing.
It is.
Because there was a time back in, the early noughties, you'd be paying that per pen, and you still can pay that per pen for some alcohol markers.
That's
so
true.
It's great value. We have a deal. It's crazy. Absolutely take advantage. Paying for 1 pen.
I know.
You pay for 1 pen and
pay
get
for
the
that.
2 free.
We'll pay for that one, get those 2 for free, or whichever way around you want to look at that. That's your brush nib pen. So obviously brush nib pens would tend to be just that little bit pricier, and I say pricier, £3.49.
It's honestly, it's amazing.
Honestly, I would be stocking up on these and multi-buying on these as well.
Because they are professional quality.
They are artist quality.
And we've talked about this before. Genuinely, at uni, when I did illustration, I had like 2 or 3 alcohol markers because they were a tenner each.
Yeah.
And you can still be paying between £10 and £20 per marker, depending on the brand. So there might be some of you watching at home saying, oh, £3.49, they can't be that good then. They are, and this is an amazing way for you to try them out. Get them home and you will see the professional quality that you're getting.
Absolutely.
They are
you will.
fantastic.
And we've taken all the hard work out for you in terms of a gradient of colour. You don't have to work it out because we've done it for you. It's in the pen. Light, medium, dark. And I love all 3 colours.
Yeah,
so it's a win-win
really
for me. £3.49. Once you told me price earlier, we're like,
how much? Absolutely bonkers. So for all 3, just £3.49, which is wonderful. 20% of our stock has gone. And I will say, when this was launched the other day, I think it was Dave, wasn't it? It was Davey B and Michael we were on, and just ridiculous. And so many of them flew out the door. So the stock that we have remaining, it's still a healthy stock. Don't think it's going to be enough. Well over 20% has already gone. So absolutely grab it while you can. Of all these deals that we're bringing to you right now, the roll, the little Scrabble tiles or the wooden tiles.
And do you know those wooden tiles can be coloured in with these?
Oh, they
because
can,
so you can put alcohol colour markers over the top, so you could alter the colour of that wooden marker.
Craig was just saying as well, with the acetate, you can obviously colour with, acetate, so you can add your colour into the acetate.
Because it's a permanent marker, so you can go onto there. So there's lots of things you can do with it.
And actually Mark's pet tape that you brought earlier as well, the PET tape, you were saying you can use the alcohol markers on that.
That's very true.
Get them home. What's not to love? £3.49. You can't buy coffee.
I was just going to say, I know when I go for my coffee in the next break, I will be paying nearly double that you see.
Where do you go for your coffee?
What? That one down.
Oh, gosh.
Down the road, the pricey one.
Goodness me. Goodness me. I know. Is it really that much now?
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's
crikey.
Eye-watering.
Wowzers. That is bonkers, isn't it? So £3.49, Yeah, exactly. Right, TPXC95 is your code.
Lauren, you tight thing, you. Do you know what she said? Can we tell them?
She said, I won't go there anymore. I'll go. Well, I won't because they don't play it. Well, I'm not allowed to say that on there, but...
No, but she goes somewhere else where it's cheaper. And yes. Angry mixing again. Hey, listen, £3.49. What? I mean, come on. Let's just take a look at that price. That is such a good price for premium artist quality markers in that tri-blend pen. I mean, it's just brilliant. That's literally... I mean, I know it's 3 pens, but if you look at it in terms of colour, that's 9 colours there.
Yeah, exactly. 9 colours, 9 nibs. It's amazing. $3.49. Grab them while you can. TPXC95. Loads and loads of you coming through. 30% of the stock is now being allocated, and there's loads more of you coming through as well. So keep on coming through. But listen, wouldn't it be lovely to have somewhere to store these gorgeous pens?
I love our pen tray system. I love the way that our lovely Simon had a hand in all of this, because he didn't want to just make it for Crafters Companion pens.
Yes.
He wanted it to be universal. We know there are people out there that have pens from all over, not just from craft companies, but from your shops as well, you know, like your artist shops. So this is a universal pen storage. You can fit your tri-blends on, you can fit your smaller pens on, your round barrel pens on, because all pens should be laid flat. Yeah. Let's be honest, especially when it's a brush system, need to be laid flat.
That's to keep the ink
even, level and even, so it's not drying up in one end and not in the other if it's a dual-tipped one. However, these...
I just think you should cover your eyes.
I remember what you told me upstairs. I can't believe this, and I'm just going to say it right now. Look at the price of what it used to be.
We've never been there before.
I know you haven't done it at that price before.
We've done it at half price. We did it at $14.99.
The black ones are our most ones that got sold the most, because they were the... We'll just say they were the cheapest ones. And I don't mean cheaper.
No,
the most affordable. The most affordable ones. These are the premium ones. They're the ones that have got that lovely blue, clear plastic to it. Now, they can be stood side by side. They can stand onto flush, so they can go flush upright, or they can go onto the staggered system, which I think our lovely Josh has set up for you.
That's right.
So it's on the staggered. Can you see there? It's staggered. So you've got flush, staggered, or side by side, because of the way that they are
so if
designed.
You do them, let me show you the side by side as well, because they do. If you've got
slip
loads,
in. That's right.
Slip in, don't they?
Yeah.
You just have to go upright on that side, don't you?
Absolutely.
When you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So they will go side by side in there as well, and then you can build them up.
Absolutely. And they hold 72 pens in total. 72 pens, because you are getting all of them for the price that genuinely I have never seen. We've never gone that low. You guys have never gone that low.
No.
That's for premium colour as well. I'm just going to put it out there, premium colour, and the fact that you can see them as well. I like things that you can see. I like things that you can see.
I like the blue.
It's just that nice little finish.
Pretty. Yeah, very pretty.
Absolutely phenomenal price.
It's so good. It's just $9.99 to hold 72 pens, all included in one P&P as well, and that is the best ever deal that we've done for these, so grab them while you can. It's a fabulous gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
Incredible.
Really,
and
really
if
wonderful.
You've got people who've got pens, the kids, goodness me, my grandkids have got a ton of pens.
Yeah.
Having it in a lovely storage system like that makes it easier. She can then pull them out when she wants to store all her colouring and everything. It's just a really good system. It's a fantastic, well, it's not just fantastic, it's a phenomenal price.
Really,
absolutely
really
phenomenal.
Extraordinary. GO2059 is your code. Grab this while you can. We have never been there before, and we may never go there again. This is a 24-hour deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. And once the 24 hours is up, it will go back up to $29.99. Now, we might be able to do a half-price deal again, maybe one day, $14.99. That's where we have been before, but we have never ever been that low. So grab them. If you always loved the blues, but you thought, oh, do you know what? I'll go for the opaque ones because they're just a little bit more affordable. Now is your chance to go for the blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Grab them when you can. 0800 001 4433. It's your free phone number. Absolutely grab them. But listen, we have so much more still to bring to you in this hour, and it is glorious. This is really exciting. And we've got something brand spanking new.
Well, it's a new cardstock.
It is. We've been waiting for this.
Yeah,
I
love this cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. It's our pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent cardstock in 4 different colourways that you're going to get with this. Now, you're going to get 8 sheets of each. Now, can you see? And this is double-sided. That beautiful sheen and shine is just absolutely stunning. So you've got that almost like it's kind of like I couldn't even describe the colour.
It's almost like a mother of pearl.
Yeah,
sort of.
Yeah,
it's amazing. It's very beautiful.
Beautiful, and it's that shine and sheen that you get. And it's on both sides, which I absolutely love. It's no good just having it on one side. You want to have both. But absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous, like, shall we call it ivory, that one? Yeah, like an ivory colour, or cream, whichever.
Clotted cream.
Oh, that's a good one. You've gone back to food again. She's back to food again. I mean, really, Rosie. This one's more of like a goldy, like a champagne kind of colour. Nice. And again, is absolutely... They're all talking food. Stop talking lemon meringue. It's one of my favourite. But honestly, I love lemon meringue. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then this is more of your cream...
Peach Melba.
Oh, do you know? Custard cream and peach Melba. Behave yourselves. Behave. Just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And it's A5, cut to size, double-sided, and you're going to get, is it 40 sheets?
32 sheets
32 sheets. 4, that's it, because there's 4 colourways and 8 of each. 32
and guess
sheets,
what? I mean, £9.99 is amazing, isn't it?
It is. Why are you not?
Really good. We're not stopping there.
You can't do that on a new.
Oh, we can. Oh, we can, and we will. It's £7.99 for 32 sheets. That's 24 pence a sheet. When we talk about pearlescent cardstock, you're looking usually between 50p and £1 per sheet, aren't you? That's kind of the standard, especially if you're buying on the high street. That's what you tend to look at.
It's just beautiful, though. I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, I would personally, I wouldn't be using this to mat and let. I'd be die cutting into this.
Embossing.
I'd be embossing. You've got to emboss. Got to emboss with that. But yeah, it's just gorgeous, beautiful, shimmering, deliciousness of cardstock. Honestly, it's I always call it like the exquisite, you know, that lovely, elegant kind of feel. If you make your wedding invites, your card bases and all that kind of thing, it just adds a touch of luxury to anything. And I absolutely adore this set.
Imagine your moulded flowers and butterflies with this as well, and just, I mean, it just works beautifully.
It's okay with those gorgeous flower dies. They would look lovely die cut onto there. They would look like, because you've got it on both sides, not just the one. So when you shape it and you create your petals and all that, it just looks really lovely.
Really beautiful. Grab this while you can. It is new today. The stock is what we have. We haven't got more, so once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, this is in our warehouse, ready to go. So absolutely take advantage of that deal while we have it here. Okay, beautiful. Now, we mentioned embossing, and this embosses like a dream,
Oh, it does. I'm going to be using it in a minute. Yeah,
gorgeous.
Absolutely. I love these. I've always loved embossing folders. It's one of the biggest addictions I've got in craft. I've got far too many to even tell you how many I've got, because it runs into quite a lot. But these 4 of our 3D embossing folders are absolutely beautiful. This is the Charming Chrysanthemums. It is stunning. And we've got 2 of them at 5.5 by 5.5, which is this one. And also, shouldn't have a favourite, but I can't help it. The Regal Damask, I absolutely adore
gorgeous.
that.
Very William Morris. It's quite arts and crafts, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And you can see the level of 3D embossing, where you've got more of a 1-level embossing, moving up to a 2, moving up to a 3. It literally is the most beautiful embossed folders that we've done. Some of the most gorgeous ones. Now, you've got 2 at 5.5 by 5.5, and you've got 2 at 5 by 7. So this is the Blooming Peonies, and again, look how stunning that is. Imagine taking your tri-blends and colouring in these.
Well, you see, imagine.
Onto there, emboss. And then usually...
And then that orange would be perfect, wouldn't it, actually?
Yeah, that would look so nice. Yeah, so, again, beautiful embossing folder. And then, I love this one. The Radiant Mandala is stunning. Look how gorgeous that is. So that's your 4 embossing folders. I think the last time that I was here, when I had them on a show, I just did a little bit with a bit of gilding wax, and then kept one plain. And then that
this. Is that the T-boss?
Yeah, well, it's going into it, so it's the other way round, and then you put your ink, black ink in the background to make it pop. So again, looks absolutely beautiful. So again, whichever way you want to use those, they are stunning. There's so much you can do with an embossing folder. Absolutely love them.
And do you know what's even better? $39.96. It's already a great deal. Less than £10 a folder. Today, you got them for $32.99. So it is just fantastic. Is that £8.25 or thereabouts, isn't it, per folder? Oh, £6.97. Way off that. My bad.
Really,
really fabulous to get all of those for that amazing deal. So definitely come and grab them when you can, okay? Now, loads of you coming through. Shall we have a little look at these, do you reckon?
Well, I've chopped already, so I've taken one of the cardstock, so I've gone with that. Now, what food are you going to describe this one as, guys?
I think that's quite a... Now, let's have a little look. Is that the marshmallow?
Marshmallow, I'm with you on that,
But
Adam.
in some lights, it looks a bit like a pistachio. In some lights, or is that the other one?
Well,
Yeah,
whatever
beautiful.
it is, it's absolutely beautiful. I've just cut this down to size because I'm going to use... I shouldn't have favourites, but I can't help it. I'm going to use the Regal Damask embossing folder. Now, I've cut this down to size. I always talk about this when it comes to embossing folders. All embossing folders have like a little border. Well, I know ours do. They have a little border that go around the outside. So just take that into consideration when you put your cardstock in. So although it's 5.5 by 5.5, the actual inside is 5 1/4.
Okay.
So I've just chopped that down that little bit with my cardstock.
Lovely.
Just to fit into there, and that I know I'm not going to have anything crinkling or over the edge where it can crinkle. Now, with it being 3D, you do have to play around with your plate combination. With a Gemini electric machine, it is the cutting plate with the magnetic shim and the plastic shim over the top.
Perfect.
If it's one of your manual machines that have ours, it literally, or like the MIDI, it literally just put the folder through with the cardstock in. Just revert to your manual on your particular machine as to what a 3D folder plate combination is, just so you don't forget.
Because they are compatible with other machines.
They are,
as well.
yes, absolutely, absolutely. And the embossing on that is absolutely, it's just beautiful.
That
It really
is gorgeous.
And that's just onto the white cardstock, but look how beautiful that is. Even on the deboss side, looks absolutely
So that's
beautiful.
the pearl. It's so
the
pretty
pearl,
on the
yeah,
pearl. It's
absolutely.
lovely.
And you were talking about adding things. Well, that's what I'm going to do with mine. So I'm just going to add a little bit of ink. So I've got a couple of our water-reactive ink pads.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that over the top. And although it's pearlescent, you think it wouldn't sit nice on there, but it does. It sits beautiful.
And then the pearlescent will still come through, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So if I was to take
lovely.
like an alcohol medium, you'd still see the shine, the shimmer come through.
Wow.
They are beautiful.
That is glorious. And I love it. Do you know what? I adore cards where it is just the texture and the colour. Like, you don't have to put anything on that if you don't want to. And that would look
absolutely.
gorgeous in a box frame as well, maybe. You know.
Yeah. I loved like what I call like your plain. Do you know where you just keep it stripped back white or the colour of the cardstock? I know it's not for everyone because you know people like colour and things like that, but sometimes it just looks really elegant, really classy when you just keep that.
Because the shadows play, don't they? So you get that lovely shadow play, and that brings so much to it anyway, doesn't it?
I'm just going to add a little bit of dark onto around the edges as well, just to frame that a little bit.
That is lovely.
But when you see it finished, it's just gorgeous. Even on pearlescent cardstock, Rose, it looks beautiful.
That's amazing. If you haven't got these embossing folders, grab them because it's such a great deal as well because they're not A6 ones, they're big. You know, you've got the 6 by 6 or 5 by 5, 5.5 by 5.5 actually, and then you've got the 7 by 5 as well.
Absolutely.
So just amazing size.
So when I pick that up now, Rosie, you'll see that lovely shimmer still come through, but it's just with the ink. It looks just glorious.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful,
gorgeous.
isn't it? Yeah. Really beautiful. So all I'm going to do with that, Rosie, is I did that a couple of times. Let me just wipe up my ink and get that off my plate there.
And that was just water-based ink, water-based
It
dye
was,
ink.
just
you
can use any ink over the top of it.
Yeah.
That'll just sit on the top. And then all I did was create myself a couple of bases. Let me just bring this in for a second.
How long will that take to dry, Debbie?
It's instant.
Is it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, instant, so it's straight off. And then I've just done a few. Now, I've taken a piece of 12 by 6 cardstock, scored it in half, and then scored it on a diagonal to give myself a little easel card. And then I've just done a little bit of matting and layering with some craft card, because I thought the craft card and cream were really lovely. I got this from, do you know them big packs that we did with the navy and the black and the craft and the cream? I got it from there because I'm like, I finally got my hands on one. So I thought it worked really lovely with a pearlescent cardstock.
Did you manage to get your discs?
No, I forgot. I was too busy in between shows.
Yeah, you had a catch-up, weren't you? With...
I was having a lovely catch-up with Craig. I was having myself a coffee. Then I went for my meeting with Adam and Laura for later on, because I'm back on at 8 o'clock later. And, so I completely forgot.
It happens, doesn't it?
And I'm not even sure if there's any left. I'm not going to lie. I'm just not even sure.
They're certainly into single figures, says Lauren. So.
Someone reminds me after the show, because I've got a memory like a sieve. That's my problem.
Well, I would love to say I would remind you, but my memory is also like a sieve. So. And Lauren is saying the same thing. So, Adam, it's all on you.
Down to Adam. Bless him.
Adam wasn't listening, so...
You weren't listening? Well, Adam, I thought we were friends.
Corey's got a good memory.
I thought we were friends, Adam. I mean, really.
Corey wasn't listening either, look. I said, Corey's got a good memory. And he went, huh? He does have a good memory.
Sometimes.
So you have to remind Debbie to get her discs after the show.
Only because I want to get some more.
If there's any left.
I know. Right, so I've just mounted one onto the base of my card.
This is amazing.
And this is just, like I said, this folds down to a 6x6 card, and just by putting that onto there, but I just want to make sure that I've got that on the right way. So, because when I twist that up, I want it to sit the right way. So I always look at something when I'm doing that. So that is where I'm going to put the glue. That's where I'm going to put the piece, and it's just going to go onto this bottom part of the card. And then we're just going to sit that down onto that bottom.
Lovely.
Oops,
That's what bottoms are for. Sit down.
And then that literally is created. I mean, we've taken that pearlescent cardstock, transformed it into this beautiful pattern, and it really is a gorgeous pattern.
It's amazing, Debbie.
Oh, they're all... And you can make cards really quick and easy. Now, I know I've done a little bit of the hard work already, but I'm just going to put my little with love... there, and then just finish it off with a few little... I've got a few little flowers. I found an old punch of mine, and I'm just going to pop a few of those.
Beautiful.
Just into there.
Oh, these are pretty.
Just add a couple of little butterflies. Oh, where have you come from? You? Oh, wrong way round. Don't know where you decided to sneak in there. It wanted to get in on the action. Yeah, just wanted to get in on that action then.
Yeah.
And then just literally, I'm just going to decorate the front. So I'll pop that.
Pretty. These are lovely.
They are, and you know, like I said, you can transform cardstock like in an instant.
That's what's so exciting with embossing folders, isn't it?
It's what I love. That's why I love embossing folders.
If you want a bit of instant gratification,
yeah,
your embossing folder is
the way. Isn't it? They are the way forward. They really are. They're just absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Just a quick and easy way. And the fact that you can emboss so much as well, not just cardstock, not just...
Your materials as well.
Material,
you can emboss your leather.
You can go on with foam, acetate. There's just so
gorgeous
much.
For book covers and things, aren't they?
Absolutely.
If you go into your journals and things.
Absolutely.
Well, in fact, your recipe book from earlier.
Yeah,
imagine if you got... Have you got, by the way, that amazing punch in your discs? There's still availability on the Duet. But imagine doing a cover with one of the embossing folders. Nice. So just again, it just elevates it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I'm just going to leave that there into the centre and just create a little bit of just something a little bit...
That's
I mean,
gorgeous.
Look how gorgeous that is.
So pretty.
The shine on that cardstock is out of this world.
Stunning.
It really is beautiful. And it's like I said, it's a bit of cardstock, run through with an embossing folder, a little bit of ink. Done.
And you're done.
Yeah.
You're done and done. Absolutely gorgeous. That cardstock is on the side graphic on your screen there, XM2048. Only $7.99 for 32 sheets of your beautiful pearlescent card. It's stunning. And of course, you've got your embossing folder bundle there. So 4 embossing folders for just $32.99. If you're feeling inspired, which I'm sure many, many, many of you are at home, by what Debbie's just created for you there, absolutely give it a go. Get these home. They'll work with any of your die cutting machines. Just as Debbie said, play around with your plate combinations, but do not miss out on that deal because it is fantastic. VZXC54. Now we have another brilliant bundle on the show for you. We've got your creator card bundle.
Love creator
cards. These are lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. Wow. Each one comes in 2 pieces, so it like cuts into your cardstock, but it's got the frame, so you can use it as a piece to put over the top as well.
Yeah.
I just love a creator card.
great.
So you can go straight through a card base instantly. Absolutely fabulous.
Imagine paper piece in that.
Oh, I know. Don't chuck the waste out, because those hearts could use for your shaker cards, for your embellishments. So you've got them in a hearts, and I call it the cascading hearts, because it starts off.
Yeah.
And they like cascade all the way down, and then you've got all the little fluttering ones there. So that's your hearts. You've got the animal print. Love the animal print.
Cool.
It's a little bit of me, that one. I love that. That is absolutely stunning.
Awesome.
The next one in that one is the waves.
Or a zebra.
Or a
tiger.
zebra, yeah. Or hair.
Or hair.
Because I see hair tumbling
Could
down.
be unicorn mane in all your rainbow colours. Or fire, Adam sees.
Fire, yeah.
Flames.
I can see like little tails on there. Do you know horse tails?
Oh, that's amazing.
If you snip
So
them out.
lovely.
Yeah.
Goodness me. I mean, it could be so many
So much,
things.
yeah. Just from that one. Just from that one. This one's the tiles. This is a lovely one because it's got a lovely, just gorgeous pattern.
Yeah,
and
that's really
again,
beautiful.
bit of snippability as well, because you can see like you've got your circles, so you could snip your circles out like so.
Yes.
You could snip your squares. You could snip these little, because they look like almost like snowflakes when you snip those out. Cut them in strips. Cut them in quadrants, so go down and across. And you've got like a 4-piece there that you could play around with.
Do you know what you could do as well? I don't know if any of you did Carla's workshop with oil pastels, but if you did like a sunset of your oil pastels in the background and then just lay that on the top, it'd be like looking through a Moroccan window.
Absolutely.
Something, wouldn't it?
So that's your tiles. Then you've got the flower, well, the floral, shall we call it. It's such an unusual one, this, because of the way that the flowers have been laid on top of the rest of the flower. It's just such a clever concept and a really clever idea.
That is lovely.
And looks really stunning. And again, these create cards instantly. And I say create cards using the term loosely, because you can use them for so much more. And then you've got the spots, and the spots are a lovely one there. And in terms of like what you can be creating, I mean, these are just a few of the examples of what you can be creating, where you cut through the base of your card, because that's what it allows you to do. Yeah,
that's great.
Same one, but just in a different configuration, and again using other things, but just absolutely beautiful. The waves, that's a lovely one for the under the sea collections. This flower one, I just absolutely adore that flower.
So cool.
It is such a lovely pattern. And then you've got your leopard print. I call it leopard print, but it's animal print. So
cool,
you've got something there as well.
That is such a fantastic deal as well, to get all of those. Oh, we're not done. So you've got 6 credit card dies. They're big dies as well. Should be £77.94. Today, you have all of these for an absolutely phenomenal deal, £64.95. Now, because that's on split pay as well, it's a two-way split pay, £32.47, and that is all you pay. It's just fantastic. So £32.47 to get these home. Okay, just beautiful. Come on in, grab them. But let's have another play, shall we? See what you're going to do.
When I can find what I've done with my demo kit.
Oh!
I do it all the time, Rosie. I put
well,
things down. I never know what I've done with them. But,
how many times do you go up the stairs to get something and then come down without it?
Mad. I do it all the time. All the time.
It's so frustrating, isn't it?
Or I get upstairs and then think,
what did I come up here for? And then you remember when you go back downstairs.
Yep. That happens a lot.
Yeah,
that does.
me too.
I'm going to use the spots for this one.
Oh, nice.
And the only reason being is because I know we haven't got a spot sample, so I thought, I'll make a sample.
And that could be bubbles. You could use that in like a champagne glass, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Or,
absolutely.
Bubbles in the sky for a kid's party.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah. So the way that these work is that if you wanted this to cut directly into your cardstock, so you could cut that into that frame and just use that frame, where you've got lots of dots on there. But if you want to cut it out as a solid piece, then you use both. And I think I'm going to do that one.
Adam's just said it could be like an arrow, taking it back
to
food.
He's doing it back. Do you know, I never heard him. It does, doesn't it?
It does.
It also gives me Kylie Minogue vibes. You're probably thinking, what? But do you know in the Should Be So Lucky video where she got the bubbles and she's blowing the bubbles up in the air? It gives me that little reminder of,
like
those bubbles.
Yeah.
Cool. I just love that one. I'm surprised none of us have used it before when we've been down here, because it is an absolutely gorgeous one.
It's fab.
So I'm just going to pop that on. Oh,
I'll get
your glue's away, Debs. Chuck your glue's away.
Here we go.
Such a clumsy devil.
There we go. Well, I've done that as well. Did you see me? I dropped the pens on the floor. So
Did you?
It, yeah. Now, dropping glue, dropping prices.
I love the dropping prices.
Heck of
I
a
won't
day.
lie. I love a drop price.
Absolutely.
I do. Yeah, be careful what you're dropping though, missus.
Right back at you.
Sometimes I forget where we are.
It's good though, isn't it? We love it. We love it.
Oh dear. Now look, honestly, those shaker elements, I would be definitely...
And they could be eyes on a card.
Absolutely.
You know, pop a little...
Absolutely. So I would save all of those bits. Get all your bits, pop them in a bag, and then when you are ready to do a little bit of a shaker card... Oops. My bits went everywhere then, didn't they?
Gotta be careful with that.
Look how... There's just so many, so don't throw those away.
No.
Because they are very useful for those shaker
let me
cards.
get them out the way
You could
for
cut
you.
them in lots of different colours as well.
You could.
Yeah, you have
Definitely.
some, you know, ready.
All sorts of googly eyes there.
Absolutely. So let me just poke out all those bits there.
Nice. It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Do you know, you could also use this now as a stencil.
Oh, that could be cheese. It could.
Cheese. Oh, he's doing it
A bit
again.
of Edam.
Was that Adam? It would Adam, weren't it? I bet it would Adam.
Do that in a bright yellow cardstock, though. That would be cool,
That's
wouldn't it?
such a clever idea.
Yeah. Or a mousse, a chocolate mousse.
It does look like a... I'm not going to lie, that does... Oh, chocolate mousse.
Chocolate mousse.
It's a chocolate mousse
with
in
some fresh
ages.
raspberries.
Oh, that sounds divine. Absolutely divine. Corey, tell him to stop. I've got to stop talking about food. Stop. Now, I've got myself a little card base because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it as a little background piece because they are called background creator cards and normally I've been using it as a focal part. But let me make sure I've got my card the right way around first. Yes, that's right. So I've cut myself a matte layer that's going to sit onto there. And then I've got loads of these pieces because I'm forever creating inky backgrounds, but I'm never doing anything with them. So I just used my circular nesting die to put out my frame because what I thought was that could sit underneath and that would sit nicely
nice.
underneath.
And then you can use that bit for something else.
For that bit. To go underneath that, just
it's like
to make it lift. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I never thought of it like that.
It's like the moon or a planet.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
So let me get all my layer. Now, what did you do? Oh, it's there. Thank you. My glue. I need my wet glue for this one.
Nice.
So let's put that down. It's just, honestly, I make loads of backgrounds. I'm always doing lots of different backgrounds. Sometimes when I have a little, I mean, I'm saying sometimes, doesn't happen very often, but I hit a wall where I think I don't know what to do, I don't know what to create. So I'll just sit and play with inks, paints.
It brings you back to your creativity.
Yeah,
then,
just
doesn't
have
it?
a little play, shaving foam, dropping inks in, getting your swirly patterns. But then I end up with all these backgrounds and then I never use them. As I thought, no, I'm going to use them today. I'm going to use them.
Yeah,
so I'm going to
great.
pop a little bit of wet glue underneath because I need a bit of wiggle time for this.
Okay.
Only because when I position, I'm going to do it by eye first.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be sticking that over the top, but I need that layer to fit so that there's no gap here. So when I look at that, I know that I just need to move that down just a little bit. I'm going to put
Could you do it back to front and do do that one and then do that one that way? Would that help with the wiggle room? Does that make sense?
Do you know what?
Does that make sense?
It might do. We'll give it a go, Rosie. We'll give it a go. Oh, yeah, let me do that first. Then let's just. I like your way of thinking.
Well, because if that wasn't, if you were worried about the wiggle room and you had only things, you could put that one down that way as well, couldn't you? Then.
Yeah.
And then.
So I'll pop that over the top because it creates that lovely background and it does look lovely. It's really
so cool.
effective.
Very nice.
Let's get me dotty tip because that is going to stick. Over the top as well. Switch my glue round. There we go. Now, pop that on. And I think I'm going to put it that way so it kind of matches. So it's just a little bit there. Thankfully, though, Rosie, your way was better than my way.
Well, I don't think there's a better way. It's just whatever way works.
I just think it's a really good way of lining that up. So thank you very much for that little top tip there. Love that.
Occasionally. Once a year. That's it now.
Now that's going to sit in
Thanks, Adam. Yeah, that. What's that they say about broken clocks, he said?
Bless him. So I'm just going to use an older collection that I have had, that I've been playing with, which was my Little Monsters collection, because I'm using it as a background. So it's going to literally...
genius.
I just thought, I'd made loads of these up for one at Kids Cards, and I got loads spare.
We haven't got any in stock, have we?
No, I don't think so. I wish we had, because they are my absolute all-time favourites that we've done, the collections. Although saying that, I know what's coming up at birthday.
Oh,
and
that's soon, isn't it? Soon.
Yes. And I'm just using it as a little bit of a background piece, a little background drop, rather than making it a focal point, but just creating a little bit, with other things that you've got in your collection. We've got lots in our collection. Sometimes we just don't mix them.
Yeah.
We just focus on one and think that's what you've got to... But no, you've got loads in your collection. Use them and play. And I've just used it to create a little bit of a background set.
That is so cool. Absolutely amazing. And I bet, do what Debbie says. Get all those backgrounds out at home. Maybe go through your stash, see what's there. What papers have you got left? What things do you have that you haven't used for a while? Get them out and then use these dies to create something totally different.
Absolutely, absolutely. They're create a card for a reason. That's why we call them create cards. At Crafters Companion, we do little different types of dies. Edgeables being a really up there in the top 3. Create a card for me, I consider to be in the top 3 as well, because of the versatility and what you can do with them. The fact that these were classed as the background ones and we just put them in the background. No, you can use them, cut straight directly into your cardstock. Go straight into your cardstock. Use and mix and match where it goes straight in. That literally just cuts straight in. So absolutely love these dies. They're so versatile. From a crafting point of view, really a really good one to have in your stash.
They are. They're fantastic. And listen, for the deal we have today, $64.95, you've got two-way split pay. That's totally interest-free. You don't have to use it, but if you'd like to, it does make a difference, doesn't it? It just allows you to spread it out a little bit. So it's £32.47 to get them home. It's all included in your 1p&p. Once again, just combine your order at checkout and they don't pay any more. But absolutely phenomenal saving for you there. WKXC51. Over 20% of today's stock has gone. And as we said earlier, all of this is in our warehouse, ready to post out to you. The stock is what we have. We can't get more. So if you're wanting to get them home, definitely check them out sooner rather than later, OK? WKXC51. Now, we started this show with 4 crazy deals. And we're just going to have a little recap back on...
I know what we started with.
We started with hundreds and hundreds. Half the stock, over 50% of the stock has gone. And we've got more and more and more of you coming through with every single breath. So we've got many of you with these in your baskets right now. Check them out. I would say, I thought we were safe. You know, when you kind of...
We were a bit blasé about it. We've got loads to worry about.
Don't worry, but it's fine.
To worry about it.
I'm now saying, actually, we can't be blasé about this. We've got crafters with 7 in the baskets. We've got crafters with 5 in the baskets. You need to check out if you want to get these home. They're only $1.99. After 24 hours, they will go back up to $4.99. But they're so good, aren't they, for home decor, personalised gifts?
Absolutely perfect for all that kind of thing. From, like I've said, and I've made them before where I've put names. So I did one for the kids with Sapphire and Ezra and ran it through the name and then put Mummy and Daddy in and done all those kinds. That's what you can do. Somebody gifted me one best friends and it were made of buttons of 2 girls, best friends, but it was those that were tiles, the best friends. So looks so good.
They do. They look so great, don't they?
Really, really
Weddings
effective.
as well, Mr. and Mr, Mrs and Mrs. You can do the date, absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? If you need to do another letter, if you wanted to do a number, you can turn them over. You can use your markers and things. If you do it neatly, use a little stencil if you want to, but you can put numbers on them as well. But they're brill. MN 2017, 200 wooden tiles for just $1.99. It's fantastic. Grab them while we have the stock, OK? Because the thing is, when they're gone, I don't know when we can get them back in.
I don't think we'll be getting them back in. I'm just going to tell you, unless we find some stock somewhere, I don't think we'll be getting them back in.
When we first brought these to air, we had thousands.
Yeah.
Now we're in the hundreds and 50, each time hundreds have gone. So definitely, this could be the last day that we'll see them for quite some time. So grab them before you start all your Christmas makes because they're brilliant. Now, we've also got the tri-blend markers. Oh, see, honestly, did it again.
Again? Second time.
Butterfingers, there we are. I just need a piece of cake. So... But
it's nearly time. It's nearly time. The end of the shift. It's nearly time.
I made some scones last night because my friend had made jam.
Do you call them scones?
Yeah.
I call them scones.
You a scone?
I'm a scone girl.
Oh, I'm a scone. It's because it's the fastest cake in the world, Debbie. It's scone.
Yeah, scone.
So, you know. That joke doesn't work with a scone.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I can't be funny with a scone. TPX C90.
Hey, dear, honestly.
TPX C95 is your code. They're just $3.49, and basically you're getting 2 pens absolutely free.
I genuinely can't get over this deal. £3.49 for 3 pens, 9 colours. It's just an absolutely phenomenal deal. They're artist quality markers. They're just a beautiful laydown of colour. You've got your light, medium, tone in all 3 of those colours, from your orange to your blue to your purple. They're just an epic deal. It really is.
They are. They're gorgeous. And I will tell you, the stock that we have today, 40% has gone out the door, never to return. So if you would like to make the most of this deal, definitely check them out. Okay. 0800 001 4433. That is a free phone number. And of course, you can check out on the web and on the app as well. So grab those now. We've also got some lovely storage for you to put those in as well. Best
it's phenomenal
ever deal.
I genuinely, even if this was the black storage tray system, I would say that's a phenomenal deal, £9.99. But the fact that it's the premium one, the one that did have the higher price tag, this is just absolutely incredible. Like we said, you're getting 72 pens this will store, so you're getting all of those 6 trays. You're just literally going to put any pen in there. They're a universal storage tray. Yes, all of our pens will fit in there, but so will Unky Doris, so will everybody else's, even the really high-end fancy ones.
Do you know what I like as well? Is even with the longer pen, and I know this sounds a really silly thing, they're always balanced. So I know they come out, but it means when you're trying to grab them, you're not trying to grab like a little bit.
No,
you just take it out,
exactly.
so it's easy.
It's
really, really good. But of course, you know, you can see the picture on there. It takes lots of different types of pens, or your Posca pens,
round
like
barrel pens, the ergonomic
acrylic
shaped ones, and markers, sparkle pens.
That's it. And then you've
Just
got
so much.
straight up, down, on the angle, or side by side.
That's
Love
it.
Really, really brilliant. So grab this when you can. If you want to multi-buy, of course you can. I mean, imagine getting 2 of these, right, and it only costing $4.95 for your postage, even with all the other stuff you got.
No.
It's very good, very good. So there you go. That is best ever deal on your storage. It's fabulous. And we've just about got in stock still.
Yes.
The Ease and Roll.
This is a really good one.
I love this. I just think it's something every family, if you've got kids, you've got grandkids, you absolutely need this. But even, it's a lovely thing to do. When I used to have my mates would come over, this was pre-kids, and we'd sit and we'd have a few glasses of wine, and before you know, and we'd all draw, and we'd just sit and paint and draw and chat. And it'd be 4 o'clock in the morning, and we'd still be scribbling and doodling away.
Good one.
And this is so perfect because you can really fill the sheet. You can even, I had a friend who did this in the summer as a project, and they did a bit of a drawing each day, rolled it out a bit more of what they did that day, and then you've almost got this storyline.
I love that. That's
which is
a lovely idea
lovely.
as
So
well,
lots of nice things to do with this, but it's just also great for practice.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Get it up on the wall. Do
Absolutely.
some big paintings.
Yeah. If your kids or grandkids have got easels, this is the perfect one because you can just turn it off to whatever size you want to do. Or like you said, the lovely idea of putting it onto a table and everybody getting involved is a lovely idea as well.
It's a real good one. And he's 20 metres. 20 metres for $2.99. Shall we run it around the studio, quick?
You can do that.
It is awesome. It's fabulous. Now, which one did you want to go to next, my darling? Yes. Oh, my goodness, yes. The brand new item today, you've got your pearlescent card. 4 different colours.
Beautiful. It really is. So you are going to get 32 sheets. You're going to get 8 of each colour because there's 4 colours in there, and it's pearlescent on both sides. It's this beautiful shimmer. I mean, really stunning cardstock. It really, really is. So those are the 4 colourways. You're going to get 8 of each one of those, and 32 in total. And like I said, I mean, to say it were brand new today, I can't believe you've even lowered it straight off there.
Yeah, straight off that.
Straight off there. I just
so you got custard, pistachio, marshmallow, and cream.
Love it. I love it. Are you going to grab some food now?
Oh, I absolutely am. We've got chilli tonight.
Oh, lovely.
Have you? Lauren's got chilli tonight as well.
Oh, it must be.
There we go.
Yeah. It's not me. I'm not a chilli girl.
No, what are you going to have later?
I don't get back till midnight, so it'll
you
be
going to have
nothing
something
for
here?
me. Yeah.
Are you going to go and get your posh coffee?
I'm going to get my coffee. That's about it. I'm going to get my coffee.
There we go.
But make sure you grab hold of this gorgeous cardstock. It really is stunning. It looks beautiful when you die cut into it and when you emboss into it. And you can add things like your alcohol markers or your inks over the top.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, Debbie, what a great day. And you've got another hour later on.
I have with the gorgeous Adam. 8 o'clock. Yes, I started the day. I'm going to finish the day.
Retro Vacay's back, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I've got a couple of demos with that. It's such a gorgeous collection. It's going to get me right in the holiday mood because I've booked my holiday. Oh, I'm so excited.
It's going to be good. Oh, where are you off to?
Egypt.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I'm off to Egypt.
You're both off. So you're off to Egypt. Lauren's off on holiday now. Is that she off to Dubai? Oh, no.
Oh, it's going to be hot over there, Lauren.
It's going to be hot. I think it might be quite hot in Egypt, too.
I think it will be, yeah.
I think so. Have a wonderful holiday. Enjoy. Listen, don't go anywhere because you've got 4 more fabulous hours. Adam is here and you've got loads of fun to be had. I didn't say Adam. I said Adam. I just said it in slow-mo. Adam is here. Anyway, Adam's up next.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
A very good afternoon. Thank you to Rose for the last couple of hours. Look who is joining me again. Double hour.
Double hour. Yeah.
I saw the post. We've done something right.
But, yeah, I don't know what it is.
We were told never again.
No.
Always virtually. What it's been for the entire year.
Yeah. Tuesday will prove that.
Now look at us. Yeah, I'm not coming in. Now look at us. With not just anything.
Oh, no.
Not just anything. This is one of the biggest launches.
It's our magazine. Every single time we launch our brand new magazine, we have the most incredible free gift with it as well. At least £20 worth of the free gift. What I would say, and I've been very vocal about this and I completely stand by this, I've been a customer of the Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine for years. This is my absolute favourite free gift that we've done. And this is because every single crafter, beginner, if you're advanced, if you love specific styles, different ages, everyone will use this. You've maybe got past collections and it's been cutesy or it's been floral, and this is maybe not necessarily your style, and you're like, will I use this? Everyone has an age. Everyone loves to personalise, and this is a brilliant one to get with it.
Whether you're 2 or 92, I think this will work for you. Now, before we go into all of that and I start doing details, oh, there you are. Look at you over there. Let's do some admin. This is what's coming up for the rest of the evening for you. Crafter's Companion Retro Vacay is what we're going on at 8 p.m, 7 o'clock. Hunk Dory, again, the best of the last 2 hours.
Absolutely.
That we're doing, or whatever we have left will be at 7 o'clock tonight. At 6 o'clock, it's all birthday celebrations. You know, there's a birthday, we spent some money. There's a set of balloons that you've got in the studio. Mark's with me for Visible Image. We're looking at lights that hour, so if you need lights for the home, now is the time to shop ahead. But it's the brand new Crafting with Hunky Dory issue 91.
Can you tell I'm raring to go because I completely forgot you had a menu to do first?
Yeah, no, I may. Well, you know, we should have been told. Now, before we go into anything, there are 2 different ways to buy this, okay? You can go for the magazine with all its freebies, or there is a big bundle with the magazine and all its freebies and added extras as well. There are many different ways that you can get it. Everything is online now. You can shop ahead of me. Don't wait for me to get there. Let's go through the magazine bundle first, which is the magazine and the added extras of what you're going to get with the magazine for $9.99. Okay? This is what you're going to get. Now, the added extras in with the magazine, you were telling me upstairs earlier, is over £20 in value.
Absolutely, it is indeed. Yeah, you are going to be getting your foiled and die-cut toppers. You've got your 4 foiled and die-cut toppers, but you've got 2 different sets of imagery on there. You've got your adorable, scoreable foiled and printed cardstock to go with it. The magazine itself comes with all the hints, tips and ideas on how to use the free gift, because it's not only just that, you're even going to be getting a die to go with it.
You are.
Not only that, you're also going to be getting foiled die-cut number sheets, because the concept with the free gift is exceptional. So our magazine, the editor, of course, is Anne, and we've got Rebecca as well that works alongside, and then many of us on the team is all of our input as well. So different ways. This is full-on birthday. I am not going to say too much other than at Hunky Dory Crafts, we have a very big birthday coming your way very, very soon. So this magazine is full of hints, tips, ideas, how to use your collection, how to use the dies. Should you go for the bigger bundle, we'll show you later on how to use that.
Yeah.
Now, there is Christmas in here because our magazine, what we do is we showcase all the previous new launches over the last few months. So when I say it's Christmas, if you've got any of our recent Christmas launches, they're going to be featured in here. However, please do not just think it's predominantly Christmas. It's predominantly birthdays, celebrations, with that little nod, of course, at Christmas.
Look at what you are getting. So this is the free paper pad that's going to come with it as well. Everything you need and more. Double-sided papers that you've got in there. We're still not done. So you get the magazine with all your hints and tips, as Craig was saying. You're then going to get all your added extras, your toppers, your banners, your numbers, 2 sheets of the numbers as well thrown in there. You're then going to get a Moonstone die thrown in. Look at that. That alone, what we're talking... I'm going to go low, but that's probably wrong. $5.99?
I would say around about, maybe around about the $6.99 mark.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Let's call it...
this is a rough guess.
Yeah. Just out there, let's call it £6. £4 for everything else. When you break it down that way, that you're looking at across the board that you've got on this one. Everything you need and more in one complete kit. I love this one because it's not full of gumph.
No, absolutely not.
It's not full of adverts.
Absolutely
not. You're not flicking around adverts going, oh, enter competitions here. This is wall-to-wall education.
Absolutely. We do have some competitions as always, but when it comes to the gifts that you could win, are absolute stonking gifts that you can win when it comes to the competitions. It's all of some of the key Hunky Dory products or collections that you could win. But what it is as well is, as I said before, the magazine is from Anne and Rebecca, but what we've got is the actual collection has been designed by Sarah. And then the Moonstone die been designed by Jen. But you've got Meet the Team in there. So we're all featured in there. We've even got, and I always like to point this out, Rachel's featured in there. Rachel works on the creative team as well. She just doesn't do TV. You'll recognise her name, you'll recognise her samples.
Oh,
but she's featured in there as well. You get Q&As from different people.
Yeah, you do.
The company in there as well. Hints, tips. We've got a really, really lovely feature with Natalie in this edition here.
I won't spoil it. I'm going to
I was going to say that. Let's not spoil the feature with Natalie in there. Natalie is back at Hunky Dory next week.
Nice.
And she is going to be back at HobbyMaker as well very, very soon. I'm sorry, we can't have an 18th birthday celebration and not have Nat part of it.
That's true.
Absolutely not.
That is true.
She's timed that very, very well. It's a full-on just celebration. I'm also going to say as well, without jumping too much into the future, Sunday, we've got Amy and we've got Stacey coming for our 10th anniversary for the Love of Stamps. You're going to find hints and tips in there as well. So this is where we take everything that you are going to want to know and see and learn step-by-steps, product lists, how to do things. It's all featured within our magazine. It's like 100 pages, 100 plus pages.
If you are it and you know I'm into my education, you know it's worth buying, but what do you do with it when you get it home? That's where the magazine comes in. And it's, as we say, it's not any old magazine. This is a magazine full of hints and tips. This is those bits. How many times have you stood there or you drop me an email going, I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to make. I want to make something. I want to keep myself busy, but I don't know. I don't know where to start. That's where your magazine comes in.
Yes.
That's literally, to run something like this, just to make a quick and easy card that you've got on that one. It looked embossed, but it's not. It's the die.
It's the die. So I done that. So what I just done, if you love that colour, the colour Adorable Squirrel's coming up just shortly. But all that is the Happy Birthday die is die cut into the same Adorable Squirrel colour and stuck on top. So it gives you that embossed look. But what you could do, Adam, is you could be like, lost your crafty mojo. Oh, I like that. I'm going to replicate that. You start to replicate it and you think, actually, I'm going to turn it this way. I'm going to change the colour. I'm going to go larger. I'm going to go smaller. You've got that ability. It's amazing how many times we do it in the office, all of us, Bex, Kat, myself, Amy as well. Nat, Anne-Marie, sometimes we'll dip into our magazine or our handbooks.
That's
we all
true.
do it. We all do it. The end example that we are left with for Hunky Dory TV or Craft O'Clock or HobbyMaker, it will maybe be different to what we've started, but it's a great way to just kickstart the mojo to get going.
It's also one of them as well that you haven't got to buy back catalogue.
No.
You don't need issue 90 to use 91.
Nope.
It's not, oh, I missed something from last month. They sort of start afresh that you've got on this one. If you want to go for the magazine on its own, I don't like saying on its own, but you know what I mean with all the added freebies that you've got in there. The details are on your screen. FWHD98 is your item number, £9.99. Shall we go slightly bigger? Let's go slightly bigger because you get everything we've just shown you. So you're going to get the magazine, you get the paper pad, you're going to get the die thrown in there as well. Then, on top of all that, tell me what else we're going to get.
So if you go for the slightly bigger bundle where you want everything to coordinate, now, not only is the collection designed exclusively for the magazine, but even all these extras we're away to show you here. So if you want to go for the bigger bundle, adorable scoreable, foil adorable scoreable and a pocket pad. So what that means is your core adorable scoreable colours, these ones there are 24 sheets. So 24 sheets, you've got 3 of each colour, and that is colours that are going to complement the main collection.
Look at those papers.
But then what about the foiled adorable scoreable? It's the same colour within what you've just seen with the adorable scoreable, but what we've done is we've done our foiling printed on top of that as well. So this is where you can really go to town and expand it even more. Then if that wasn't enough within that bundle, we give you the brand new pocket pad that is all themed together. So you might just want to go for that £9.99 one, which is absolutely fine. But if you really want to extend it, if you want it to go further, if you want to do the projects in the magazine but start to add all of these extras, you can absolutely do that.
This is the way to go if your budget will stretch. £27.96 is what you are looking at on this one. Remember, your magazine alone is £9.99. So look at what you're getting extra, and this is only the one of the paper pads that I'm showing you so far. In-house foiling, everything has been checked, everything has been verified. Look at what you are using. The magazine will hold your hand with this as well. Just because it's sort of an extra, the magazine's still there. So imagine getting the magazine home for £9.99 thinking, oh, I'd love to have a go at that. Mm-hmm. I'd love to have a go at that, but I haven't got those papers. Well, now you can. Mm-hmm. Now you're in complete control of what you are going to do, with what you are going to make on this one. Look at that for a card.
How cool is that?
It is absolutely beautiful that we are looking at. From there, that's just one of the pads, which give you cards that look like these. Once again, this is achievable, and this is what I like about this. All the samples we are seeing are achievable. There's none of that TV trickery of like, oh, I've added a bit of that from that paper. Everything is made from the magazine and the bundle.
That's it, exactly, yeah. Only extra you'll maybe sometimes find is some of the mirror, which so many of you have already got anyway. Yeah. But yeah, it is all there from in that big bundle. I mean, Amy's done that one there where she's used one of the topper from the collection, but what she's done is she's actually used strips, similar to a demo I'd done in the last show, using strips for the background. So that adorable scoreable background that works with that topper, you've now still got that full A4 sheet. Because she's not used that, she's used the foiled adorable scoreable.
That totally threw me as well. I genuinely thought it was one of the paper pads because everything lined up.
But no.
It's not. These are little bits. These are all strips cut down.
Yeah.
That is amazing. She's very good, isn't she?
Amy's good.
She's very good.
Don't tell her that too much.
No, I never say that to her, but she's very, very good at what she does.
Yeah.
Then...
Sickening sometimes, actually. I now sit next to her.
You do now you're off the change?
Yeah. It's a 6-chair challenge like the X Factor when we all moved about there last week. So, yeah, I've now got Amy, so I've got this most incredible, awesome...
Just constant.
...samples that she's made. Oh, Amy...
Give us
making me look bad.
Then we move on to your 24 sheets of your core colours, 24 sheets of 350 GSM of your adorable scoreable sheets, and you're getting 3 sheets in each of the 8 colourways that you've got here. Once again, all thrown in to that bundle. That alone is worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, you're usually round about the £9.99 for an adorable scoreable bundle.
Which is amazing for what you get, because, once again, to show you how it all works, a card by Craig that we've got there, but it works. It works with everything that's already in the magazine that you've got there. It works with everything that we've already seen.
That's it. And maybe you're familiar with Hunky Dory, maybe you're relatively new to HobbyMaker or Hunky Dory, but you've heard of the magazine in the past. Please don't think the quality is different when it comes to the value. It is the true Hunky Dory value, quantity. The collection is absolutely beautiful, as you can see, but it's still your 350 GSM, it's still your 300 GSM. You've still got what you already know and love when it comes to the weight and the imagery. This is where, and this is why I stand by, I say, for me, this is the best free gift, bigger bundle we've done with a magazine, because it just opens up to every single person that loves to make cards.
I'm loving this. I'm going to be open and honest with you. There is another bundle on the show, OK, which is another magazine, issue 89. That's in the £30 mark. Just to put that out there. For the big bundle of issue 89, it's in the £30 mark. I can't remember off the top of my head, all my paperwork's over there. But £31.96 is what that bundle is. So in theory, that's what this bundle should be at.
But no.
But it's not. It's at £27.96. What I'm showing you now is one of each of the toppers that you've got inside of the books as well, that you've got in this one. LH, no, it's not at all. LFHD16 is your item. How cute.
It's so cute.
See, that could be first day of nursery, first day of school. That's only next week.
But this is the same when it comes to the pocket pad with the collection. Whether you've got the younger generation, the older generation, you know, if it's boy, if it's girl, you know, if it's man, if it's woman, you've got something. I know when it comes to the topper sheets, you've got 4 of each, but because you've got different themes within each topper sheet, it's just such a versatile collection to get.
If you want to get yours, now's the time to do it. Some quick messages that have come in. One from Annie. Hi, Craig and Adam. Cannot wait to receive my copy. Since the last couple of years, this is now the only magazine I buy. Truly inspirational. That is, isn't it?
And just to reiterate again, it is still all done in-house.
It is, I've seen it.
Is the editor, as I said before as well, works alongside Rebecca that puts the magazine together, and then us on the team. You will find sometimes some of the external design team, but it's all recent launches. Recent launches lately, yes, have been Christmas, and they're featured in there. However, it's still also heavily featured when it comes to birthdays and celebrations. This prime example here, you could see this like this, but you can turn that into a Christmas card using your Christmas pocket pad.
Yes, that's
true. And,
true.
of course, your adorable scoreable. You can follow the themes and the steps, but just change the occasion.
I love these. I just love that you've got everything you need. The only thing you need to add is foam tape and your card blanks. That is it. But you are in complete control of the size.
That's it.
You are in complete control of the shape, the design that you want on this one. Have we got one more message, then we'll go to demo? OK. OK, let's ask it. Afternoon, Adam and Craig. Afternoon. Who's this? Sue. Afternoon, Sue. I've gone. I thought you've already got it. I've gone for the magazine. It's worth the price. How do you know the price, though, Sue? I've only just dropped it. Why has Craig got some tape on his sleeve? It's style, Sue. It's branding.
This is my very special jacket. This is not just any jacket. This is a Macy's New York City.
That's why.
Jacket.
That's why. It's not tape. It's
not tape.
It's Macy's, Sue.
It's Macy's.
I've took the one that said Matt Allen off my sleeve. Big designer out in Redditch, old Matt Allen. He designs just for me and nobody else.
This was, for those that don't know, I was there in June last year for my 40th. So, of course, a lot of family members gave me money when I was there. So this was my present. And incidentally, this was the jacket that I wore on my very first show on Hunky Dory TV.
You see?
For special memories.
See, Sue? You've brought back memories.
Yeah.
Memories. Thank you for asking, though. You see, this goes to prove that we're live.
We are indeed.
We are live, and we will answer anything. Anything is what we will answer on this channel. Right.
Open book.
Yes, what are we up to?
Rightio. So just like the last show, I've got all of these kind of pre-cut and ready to go so that we can show as much as we can. Now for this, we're going to go in with the birthday cheers toppers. This is where, Adam, that we've not really touched upon the concept here. What you'll find with a lot of these, have you noticed, cheers and beers to years. It's left blanked.
Oh.
This is where your die-cut, foiled numbers come into place.
See.
So that could be 21, obviously, in the UK, legal, 18. But this could be 21. It could be 30 if you want to. This is where you're in that. And that is the premise of most of them, not all of them. But then what you've also got as well, you've also got the ordinals to go with it as well.
Yes,
so this is what I mean by it's incredibly versatile. It's such a brilliant concept and idea to have within this collection. So we're going in with the birthday cheers, and I'm going to use the adorable scorable that comes with it, and also using one of the double-sided papers.
Okay.
Here. So that's what I'm using. So as you see me starting to use, that's what I'm doing. So what I've already done is I've just taken some of our white cardstock. I've already cut this to 10.5 to 7.5. And then what I've already done, Adam, is I've done my score line. So if I go right up to the side, I've scored. So you can just see I've scored at 1 inch, 2, 3 and 4. So I've scored at 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, and 4 inch. So that's 10.5 by 7.5.
You've done what you said you were going to do.
Exactly.
This is good.
It's not often I do that, which then is going to start to create that one.
Here we go.
Then what I've also done is I've taken another piece and I have cut this to 7 by 5.5. And then what I've done here is I've then come along and I've scored at 5.5 and 6.5.
You don't get this with Amy.
No, you don't.
You just have to remember it.
I like to go one step further.
Yeah, no, I like it. I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, beat that, Amy, on Sunday. 5.5 and 6.5. That is then going to give us that little fold-back tab. Now, if you're a fan, or if you've not already got my handbook, it is on the HobbyMaker website. What you will see is I like to do the finishing touches. So I've already just simple mats and layers with the double-sided paper onto the back. I've not done foil and mats and layers, anything like that. I've just gone direct because you're not really going to see it, but you'll maybe see little bits. Okay. So it's nice just to have the papers on the inside. So I've gone in with that adorable scorable. Now, at first glance, you might think I'm going to cut my layers up to there, side by side. However, I don't need to, because if I fold that in, Adam, it's actually just this section now that I need. So, look, if you were to fill all the way to that score line, it's not going to be a big deal. But this is why it's slightly smaller. So I've already got my tape on. Now, I've got my tape already on, because this is my go-to. My hunky-dory tissue tape.
Okay, I love tissue tape.
It's my favourite. So they've just gone tissue tape in my ear.
Oh, tissue tape.
It's double-sided tape. Now, the reason we call it tissue tape, some of it in the biz will call it tissue tape.
It's been made.
And that is because when you start to put it down, you can turn it, it's a tissue back in. So that is why you also call it tissue tape.
I love it.
Double-sided tape, and it is, yeah. Now, you do get finger lift. I don't like finger lift. I'm just putting it out there. I don't like finger lift.
Don't you?
That is because... Do you want to hand button yourself?
I'm not going to lie, Craig. I don't like my outfit on TV. And every time I see myself in vision, I'm unsure every time I look at it. I don't know, I just don't. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this one. We won't be wearing this again on TV. Anyway, back to the demo.
So, yeah, so that's why we call it tissue tape. The reason that I'm not a fan of finger lift. Now, finger lift tape is exactly the same. The only difference with finger lift, and I don't have any because I don't use it, but what you've got is the backing of your double-sided tape is slightly wider, which means you can get your fingernail underneath or your pokey tool to pull it back. The difference with that, Adam, is when you pop it down, your tape doesn't actually go right to the edge of the card.
Because you've got that lift.
Because you've got that little bit of a width. You can line it up, but then the backing's hanging over the edge, and that's just too much hassle for me.
You can learn all this on Adhesive School. over on
indeed.
YouTube with myself and Craig, where we did the whole thing about glues and tapes.
Absolutely, you can do. Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do, in actual fact, I'm still going to just use my tissue tape because this is still going to hold. It's incredibly strong. So on this end panel here, I'm just going to turn it over and we're going to then add just some more. Now, you can use your red liner tape, which is what I was going to go to a moment ago. However, red liner tape is really good for anything that's construction or it's holding weight, whereas this isn't actually going to hold weight to it. So this is why my double-sided tissue tape is still going to work really, really well. And then all that I need to do is just pop that in, press that down. So there is now...
I like that shape.
...going to give us that shape. So let's go in, and then I'm just going to then fold that flat. So we're going to go in with the back there, and then we're going to press that down, like so. Now, what you can do beforehand is I've got all of these strips. Now, these I've just cut off the edge there. So if you can imagine, I've got these in line here. These are all in strips, so it's just a little matting layer for each of these individual panel. And I've just gone in with a little bit of the gold. So if we bring that in, so this is where, I think you're right to find it perfect. There we go. So I've just, so you can see I've just flipped, so I've put that on that side, but I've used the full sheet, but broken
I like
up
it. You
into
value for money.
sections.
That's what you're doing.
So let's take these one. Now you'll notice I've got more than 4 because we can decorate the inside. So I'll take these and stick these on. Add them on there. I think it's a really nice shirt.
Here we go. The messages are coming in now. Apparently I look like a lumberjack. Bring it on. I love a message. People moan that we don't read enough. They'll be on the socials. Oh, here we go. You two handsome fellas on a Thursday evening. Wow. What more could anyone want? Dave and Rosie?
Maybe,
I
yeah.
don't know. You don't know, do you? Loving the show. Thank you.
Thanks.
I ain't done much yet.
No, I know, eh?
I've rolled my sleeves down and done my buttons up, you know. That's all I've really done.
We've been behaving so far.
Yeah, so far so good.
Right. So, when I was talking about before, I like to decorate the inside. What I would have done, and it's because I wasn't thinking ahead, is I would then mat and layer all these strips on each of the panel before I assemble it. So they were meant to go in first. So I'm going to hold my hands up and say they were meant to go in. Now, what I'm going to do, now, the issue with sliding it in because I've got my tape on here, it's going to make it very difficult. So, glue.
Yes.
So I'm going to go in with my glue. Now, this is an old glue container, but what's inside is our hunky-dory white glue. So that's what I've done. You can use your construction if you want. So what I'm going to do here, I know I've already got tape down, but it doesn't matter because what that will do is then that will give me that instant stick when I pop it in. But by putting the wet glue, it means I've got that little bit of wiggle room.
He's good, team.
So we're just going to go in and then I can
He's made a mistake
in.
on purpose and then showed us how to get around it.
Exactly.
Where others would just carry on.
Amy wouldn't do that.
She wouldn't.
No, she wouldn't.
Yeah, they're saying Amy doesn't make mistakes. So.
Wow.
Yeah, they're quite cutting in our
Yes, I know they are, aren't they? See what happens when me and Laura and Levi don't work together that often.
Quite cutting in our
yeah. Very. You're not in on Tuesday, Laura, are you? Are you in on Tuesday, Laura?
Oh. She's away now. This is her last
She
day.
goes and throws that in there.
Yeah, she's in Greece.
You could have just said no, Laura, but no.
You could have gone with that. No, unfortunately, I'm not. No, she's
you had
in
to
Greece.
throw in you're in Greece. So that is it. So although that was a genuine mistake where it is always easier to add the layers on first, if you do forget, wet glue, construction glue, white glue is always going to be your best friend because I've got that wiggle room to pop that into place.
Imagine doing a little tab for the top and bottom and turning it into a little place to put like Rolos or pastels.
Yeah.
Or, do you know what I mean? Like in the packet, I think it would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be a really good idea.
Or lots of pound coins, like £18 coins for an 18th birthday.
I can't tell you the last time I used cash.
No, exactly.
Everything's
You know what I mean?
contactless.
You know when you put money in a card?
Although I did get caught out this morning.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I went to fill up with petrol. And I don't know about others, but there's a certain supermarket.
that the contactless is only by card, not mobile.
Oh, no, I didn't know that either.
I'm going to say it because brilliant supermarket, Tesco's. I got caught out at Tesco's there.
There you go.
Yeah. The contactless with the pump is card only, or you can put it in, not mobile. So I got caught. When I say I got caught out,
You had to go in and speak
I had to go in.
Go in and speak to someone.
I'd speak to someone.
To go in and chat.
Yeah, to go in and chat. No, I was trying to be quick because I knew I was coming down here. That's why. So yeah, I got caught out there. Needless to say, moral of the story, just make sure, Craig, you've always got your card with you.
Yeah.
But I really don't. I don't take my wallet anywhere.
See, I do. But then I keep my wallet. I don't do the whole phone tappy thing. It frustrates me when it doesn't read.
But do you not?
No.
You're probably doing it wrong.
Probably. But I always carry my wallet. I think I'm old school.
Yeah. No, I don't like anything bulging in my pocket, in my back pocket.
Okay.
Yeah. My wallet in my back pocket.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
Let us know. Do you like a bulging wallet? Look where this has gone. They're so on the socials for this now. They are so jumping onto social media.
This is why they've not allowed
Actually,
us
I'll
back
rephrase
together.
the question before they all have a go at me. Do you carry cash? I would like to know when's our next hour? 7.
So I'm kind of going to echo what Laura's just said there. So in my kitchen drawer, I've still got it, £4 coins. And they've been there for months and months and months because I just always use my card.
Just quickly going back, because I know there will. What have you just done?
So all that I'd done there, so you seen a moment ago, I just finished off by pop. And this is where I was saying about the finishing touch, Adam.
Yeah,
it's always worthwhile, in my opinion, just having that finishing touch. You can do an additional matting layer. You've maybe got spare inserts. You could use that. Trim me insert pads. You can use that. And then for this one, obviously on the back, I just done the matting layer with the double-sided paper. This time I've done the same, but I've given it a gold matting layer because you've got the gold foil in. So I've got my red liner tape on this side. So this part here, I could have, once again, just used my tissue tape because it's not that it's holding weight as such. So that would have absolutely worked, no problem. And then I've also got them just at that opposite edge. And that is because once I take that one off, I'm just going to then lie that flat to start with, and I'm going to go kind of within the middle and then press. And then what I can do within this one here is I'm just going to align that one up. So now what we've got is but because I've matting layered on the inside, you've got that shape. We can just fold that down slightly, press that down, just so then you can go in flat into an envelope that I can now just build.
Be a nice journal page, that would be, the pop-out journal page.
It would be, and although that we do talk about cards, and predominantly it's cards that you're probably going to be making, cut into them, use them as journal memoir toppers or into the corners of scrapbook pages,
really
memory book pages. It's a good way. So let's just pop that one onto there. Let's add the toppers in with the foam pads. And then the great thing out of the whole lot within the collection, Adam, is by popping that on here and then press that in, what we can then do is we can then take our 18. These are little ribbon strips that are on the same sheet as well. So if I bring them in, you can see you've got 2 ribbon strips. And I like to just add that to the left-hand side, create a little fishtail, and I'm going to come in, let's just over that topper. This one I've made it slightly smaller onto foam pad to bring into here. Let's lift that one up. And then before we pop that on, let's take our one, and I've added that on foam pad. So going back to what we were saying at the start, this could be 21.
Yes.
If you want it to be.
It could be any age.
It could be any age. It could be, yeah.
Obviously, drinking permitted. You know what I mean, though. It could be any age from 18 all the way up to 99 or 80. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could go anything with this one.
And by popping that on, have a brilliant day. But then there we go, using the collection. And then, of course, we've gone in, made it an 18th birthday. And other than the gold mirror, that is all components from just the £9.99 selection.
Well, that is true. And also, I'm assuming, and it's wrong for me to assume, that this isn't in the magazine. This is an added extra demo.
Added extra.
That's in there. So what you've got all those cards that tells you how to make it in the magazine. But then this is where and it all stems back. We've gone sort of full circle. That once you start, you think, actually, I'm going to tweak it slightly. Do you know what I mean? It's like you could go with this style, but you could do it as big as that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that we said, and that's what we said at the start of the hour that you've got on these ones. Let's quickly go through some of the extras that are available on their own. The pocket pads.
See, just before that,
yeah, go on.
Can we just show you some samples?
Please
Because I didn't show you them beforehand. These will just give you that real indication exactly what you can be using here. How fab are these ones? Really good one. No, that was not Beck's Laura.
That's our Amy.
Amy. How cool is that as well? So that one going in, creating that stepper there, nice. 80, but it could be 21 if you want to.
Well done, Amy, again. Oh, look, here we go.
Love that style. Definitely an Amy one. But look at 100th birthday, because you've got the space in there. So this is where most of them are all like that. There's a couple where you don't need to pop the numbers on. Another Amy
but once again, and also shows the one that Craig just made as well, that you can throw everything at it.
Yeah.
And use all those elements and fussy cut into them like the beers at the bottom, or hold a bit back and go, you know what, I need to make two of the same sort of cards. Look at that.
Now look at that one there, just by folding back on itself, and then that's it done. Really good. That Amy's done. And then within that one, so that's cutting inside. Craig's made that one, not Amy.
Yeah.
And then within that one, by using double-sided papers, just creating the corners in there, being a 68th on that one there.
That's beautiful. And the one by Amy there.
That Amy done.
But you could turn these into shakers.
Of course you could. Adding a little bit of acetate, maybe within the last show.
Cute.
That one there being a first birthday. And I'm going to say it's probably Cat's, because there's no name on it.
There we go.
But you've got all... But just to say as well, the reason a lot of them will be Amy's as well is we've split samples, so half are back at head office. So go on to Hunky Dory's Pinterest page or go on our website, hunkydorycrafts.co.uk, go to the top and go to Hub. Click on that, you'll find all the finished examples with the magazine.
Go and check everything out that we've got on this one. We've had an email from... Oh, Amy's watching. I'm watching and can hear what you are saying. Loving the show. Keep up the good work. Amy from Hunky Dory. Never heard of that. Now... Anyone could put that at the bottom in brackets.
We started at 5 o'clock. Amy will probably have just finished by then, which means my desk is probably clear. It's probably all right.
You're
She's
good
probably
to
not
go.
ransacked my desk.
She's gone straight to the pub. Now, the small pad. The small pad. So this is what you're going to get, OK? So this is what you're going to get. Craig's delightfully ripped out one of each of them for me, just so we can show you.
Yeah,
you are going to get the 16 designs, so you get 4 of each. So start thinking about your mats and layers. Really go to town with those mats and layers that you've got in there, that little decoupage that you want to do. How beautiful is that for a girl's birthday?
Really nice, isn't it?
It really
nice.
is. Once again, in the back of a shaker card, good to go that you've got on these ones. For him, that could be for Grandad. Do you know what I mean? Like, think about the age range on this one. It really is from 2 to 92.
And that's why I'm such a massive fan, specifically, of this collection within the magazine, is I know it doesn't matter who in my family, friends, circle, I've got something for everyone. And that bonus is having... You know, yes, you've got the die-cut numbers, but I could use them on there if I wanted to.
It's true. You could just put them in there.
Yeah.
Well, that is invitation.
Of course it is.
That's New Year. That's big birthday. Ends in a 5 or a 0. Do you know what I mean? It's all about a celebration. That's what this is throwing up. It's all about celebrations. That could be anything. Mm-hmm. It could be new baby card, just starting school, nursery. It could be just thinking of you. Play dates. Thank you for having the children while I was at work that you've got on this one. It's for £4.99.
It's your go-to pocket pad.
It really, really is that you've got on that one. And then, so if you want to go for that one, £4.99, VBH and some other numbers that you've got on that one. Then, from there...
Do you want me to do your job?
Well, they took it off the screen before I could even read it. I'm good, but not that good. I'm not telepathetic. So from there, we then move in. I'll put them this way, then we can see them. We then move in to your foiled cardstock. How beautiful. The colourways are nice in this as well. The colourways are beautiful.
It is, yes. So I know beforehand we'll do it again. We'll touch upon the actual core Adorable Scoreable. This is the same colours, but what we've done is we've foiled it, and it's a foiling. So not only is the collection specifically, exclusively designed for this magazine by, of course, Sarah, as I was saying before, but even when it comes to the foiling as well, and it matches beautifully the magazine, or even, Adam, you might just want to get an extra one or have it on its own.
I genuinely would. Chinese New Year. Mm-hmm. How beautiful for Chinese New Year that you've got on. All foiled in-house as well. I've seen the machines that do them at the back of the warehouse. They are massive. And they do indoor foil. Just look, though. Once again, start using your dies that you've got in these ones. These are standalone. Standalone for $9.99 on their own. These are standalone paper pads. If your budget will not stretch to everything, you may want to put the magazine in your basket for $9.99. I'd also throw this in.
Yeah, but don't use that word ever again.
What one?
It's not a paper pad.
Oh, it's not a paper pad. It's more than a paper. It's not just a paper pad. The Adorable Scoreable cardstock bundle
Wash your mouth.
is what you're looking at on this one. What is it then? A cardstock?
Cardstock.
Okay, it's cardstock. That you've got in this really at £9.99. Then we move on to the Adorable Scoreable, the one that matches. More cardstock is what we're looking at on here. I'm in a right mess here. That we've got. This is your core.
It is.
This is your essential.
It is. Just like any collection that we bring out, this is the colour theme, or this is the colours that we've got in our current Adorable Scoreable collection. However, what we do is we cherry pick for you the collections, so you can have the magazine, the foil, pocket pad, Adorable Scoreable, the die. You can have it all in one box. You've maybe got a storage for craft unit from Joe, and you've got that full collection, so you know everything is together, the colours work. You might have some of this colour at home, but instead of having to go sifting through your boxes, your products, your packs, it's all there for you.
At 350 GSM as well. This is one stocking up on. Genuinely stock up on this. I've got this pack at home, but it's one of those packs that I rarely use for the sheer fact I don't want to use it all up.
No, I get that.
Do you know what I mean? It's one of those sort of packs. But at this price, at $9.99, if your budget was stretched, go for a few. Go for a few, because then you've always got it. You get 3 sheets in each colour. There's 8 colourways in total that you're looking at for £9.99. Worth having a little look on that one. Something else that you may want to go to, though, is something else we were going to show you, which I'm guessing is all of this, that we've got here, is issue 89. That we've got. People have been asking for it on its own. Let me give you the magazine first of all. So this issue's Ash 89, £9.99. What am I getting this? When was this released? Do we know? Do we know?
So that would have been April time.
Oh, okay. So there we go. So April that you've got on this one. So it's not, we're not talking old.
No.
It's still, well, this year, it's only a couple of months back that you get. What else do we get in?
To say, yeah, you do get it.
That's all I've got.
So the free gift with it is not there. That's all the extras.
Oh, OK. So you're going to get deluxe cardstock collection that you've got in this one. 4 of the double-sided papers that you get in there. 4 printed parchment. So you're getting printed parchment and a 6x6 stencil that you get with this one that we're looking at. This is a beautiful magazine.
It's a really, really beautiful one. So when it comes to the free gifts that come in the magazine, they always differ slightly in additions. So obviously that one, you do get a stencil with it. The current one, you get a die with it. So we mix it up, but it's always at least to the value of £20.
Yeah, that's good.
But everything we said before, what I will say with the exception of this one is chances are the competitions are closed.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you have to keep in mind. But with the free gift that you get with it, you get the hints, the ideas, but then even any of the new launches around that time period, you've got, of course,
That's
in
true.
there for education. You could have this, and you could like the style of a specific card, follow the steps, but by using Age is Just a Number collection.
I love all this. But
So
yeah,
it's
that's
so,
true.
so
So you can
good.
make this style card, but change it for the new collection
Exactly.
that you've already got.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you're building up a library of card blanks. You're building up a library of card styles.
Yes.
That you're being with this for $9.99. Once again, loads of projects that you got with this one that we're looking at across the board that you've got in there. And templates as well. So you've also got templates at the back. Obviously, I'm not going to show you all the templates. I'm not a library. But you get everything that you need in here across the board, and you get the freebies as well. Let me do the bundle as well, because you get the magazine, the parchment, the stencil, you're going to get all that one. And then you get the added accoutrement that you get on this one. Look at these for stamps.
Now, I'm going to tell you right now, when it comes to the stamps, we don't have many at all.
Okay, there's no
don't
loads.
have many, no. So this is the only item that one is, yes, that's next. There we go, that's it. So that's in the big bundle.
Oh, Josh. Oh, Josh. So you don't get the stamps, okay? So this is the big bundle, £31.96. Everything I'm about to show you now, you get. So you don't get the stamps. The stamps are separate. If you want to throw them in, I'll give you those details in a minute. But this is what you are going to get in the bundle that you're looking at. This is just the pad alone.
It's beautiful.
Is stunning.
It is. It really, really is. So with this one within that bundle, I mean, you've got all of these individual toppers. They're double-sided, so you've got the papers to go with them as well. What about, you know, even when it comes to the pocket pad in the new collection, go in with your 2-in-1 glue pen, add your glitters,
That'd be nice.
add your foiling, put your own foiling on it. You can absolutely do that. But the tones within the light tones and the pastel, it's all matte-tastic as well, which is also fantastic. Go around with your blending inks, go around with any additional shading of pens, alcohol base, water base. So it's such a great, comprehensive 8x8 bundle.
This is just for this so far. I've even showed you the other things you're going to get. Yeah, that is a paper pad and a half that you were looking at in there that you've got. If everyone checks out their basket, over half the stock has now already gone. From there, let's move to your matte-tastic adorable scorable that you also get in the bundle. Look at the colourways you've got in this one. Hang on, let me turn those around because they're backwards. That you've got in here. You go through, it's sort of your muted tones of the colours we've already seen.
Exactly, that's exactly what it's like. What I didn't even say beforehand, even with the coated adorable scorable, if you've got anything like a Spellbinder's foiling machine, Crafter's Companion foil press machine, if you've got anything like that, you can foil onto them with your plates. You can do that. With the matte-tastic, it means that you can stamp onto them with your inks. You can with your coated, but you'll have to do like heat embossing or a StazOn. These, it could be your alcohol ink pads, water-based ink pads, because it's the matte-tastic.
You get that, and then there's still more in this bundle that you're going to get. You get your foiled, okay? So you're going to get 16 sheets of 350 GSM. These are absolutely beautiful. It really works with the fairies that we built in this collection as well. Look at that white with that beautiful gold speckle that you've got across the board. Little bit of lace that you've got in there.
Edge to edge, isn't it? It's like more foiling than there is actual colour.
Look at that. I'm going to whiz through these because we want to fit in another demo as well. But you're going to get all these. £31.96 is what you're looking at. YXHD51 is your item number. You're looking at this one. That is issue 98 that we're looking at all in... Oh, 89, sorry. That you've got on this one. It's just numbers, Adam. Come on now. That you've got them here. YXHD51 is your item number. Right, what are you up to?
Right, let's use the die. Let's use the die.
Oh, yes.
This is a great one for using the scraps. 2 shades of the blue. This is from the adorable scorable card bundle if you go for the big one within the new magazine. And all that I've done is just cut them into strips. They are 1/2-inch strips. It could be little bits of waste if you want to. But what I've already done, Adam, is I've gone in with our straight edge nesting dies, the circle ones, and I've gone in with the largest one, and I have cut a circle of acetate.
Okay.
Just clear acetate, it doesn't need to be foiled acetate. So what I'm then doing is if I take some of these strips here, and I've just been popping my tape on, it could be your tape runner if you want. You can, if you want, use a wet glue, but what you'd need to do is let it dry for quite a wee while because it is a non-porous surface. So I've gone in with the first one. What I've then done is I've taken just a bit of scrap here. It's about 1/4 of an inch. So let's take a light blue, and then it's just so I can get the spacing.
Oh, he's made himself a space.
So I've made my spacer. So I'm just going to butt that up against the edge. I'm making sure it overhangs my circle, and I can take that one out.
Lovely.
I can do the next one. Let's take a dark blue, and taking our tape. Tissue tape's absolutely fine for this one. And then we're going to do the same. Let's just use that spacer. It could be thicker, it could be thinner. It's entirely up to yourself. It's just, I personally wanted that exact spacing within each. And then we're going to do this last one right down, and then that one is just right at the edge and the base. So what we can then do is we can take, you're going to do the rest. You're going to carry all the way around the rest. But what we're then doing is if we just follow all the way around, Adam, by trimming all of these little extras. Now, of course, I could be using some of these longer bits on that opposite end, but we're just going to follow, take these bits off, just neatly. You could, if you wanted to, pop the die again over the top. You've just got a little bit more chance of it actually moving to the side and then cutting through. So I would just take my scissors, follow that leading edge, which it will start to look like that, but when you've done the rest of it, it'll look like that. And I've just gone in with some of our blue pearls and just added some at the back, but what I've then done is disguised for my foam pads.
It's good.
So it's as if it's going to be suspending in midair. Great idea with your hexagons, your squares if you want to, but I think the circles work really well. 6x6 card blank, piece of white adorable scoreable with the same blues. And I've gone in, this is just 1mm foam pad, so it's very, very shallow. So these were just little leftover overhangs that I didn't want to waste. So I'm still going to use them. One of my bugbear is when the centre foam pad's in the back and hasn't been taken off. Yes, it's there for stability, but use exactly.
Who's not using them? We need work.
I understand the stability, but it's nice just to stick them all down, because then what can happen, I know I put a lot of foam pads underneath, but say I didn't, and I put some onto the back but didn't take the back in, over time, where it's positioned in heat, what can happen is it can buckle. It can be the most incredible quality cardstock, but the area, the environment, the heat can still start to affect cardstock in some ways. So just by taking the backing off, fireplace that can start to affect it too.
A couple of seconds extra.
That's it. So let's go in, and the great thing with this die is it'll go through your tiny die cutting machine. So I'm going to go in with the Sizzix Sidekick. So we can take all of them basically, same 3 colours. I'm saying 3 colours. Let's take... I personally didn't put my name on the machine. A few months ago, I came back because I do like to label stuff. I am a labeller. And I came back after, I think it was a week's holiday. And when I say pretty much everything on my desk was labelled...
I had a lot of time in the office.
They certainly did. Not only did that, Anne-Marie had shrink-wrapped some of my stuff on the shrink-wrap machine.
Got a lot of time.
That was a quiet Friday that day when I'd done that one. But yeah, my chair, I've got big fan of Neighbours. Still sore subject, that's not coming back. But I've got a Ramsay Street sign.
You have?
That was labelled. Although they didn't label the actual sign, because they knew I wouldn't be happy if they'd done that.
Yeah, no, we would not be getting that sticky off.
No, not at all. But yeah, everything was labelled. Everything. So I've just die cut that one into the blue. I've already done it within the white as well. The dark blue, what I'm going to do, now I've already popped some of our double-sided sticky mitts onto the back. but you can use your dotty tape runner or your tacky glue. And we're going to run that one through. So as you can just see that I think when it comes to the plate, your Gemini Mini, the folder is slightly bigger. So it means that you know it's going to work within the Sidekick.
That's
so
true.
Something like your Gemini Mini or any of your smaller machines like that, absolutely fine. So because I've got that backing on there, I've got my 350 GSM, I've got my middle layer, which is sticky adhesive sheet, and then I've got that plastic backing on the back. So what I'm going to do is, if I do the whole purpose and premise of your die cut machine, there we go. I'm just going to run that back and forwards just a few times when it comes to the die cut machine. And any small die cutting machine, you're probably going to have to do that because of the amount of layers. Nothing wrong, it's just with the amount of layers. And then what we can do is what you'll find, some might stay in place, but the actual die cut itself, Adam,
You've gone,
it's
like,
come
it's like
away.
a label, you've created
It's
a
like
label.
a label. So we can prise that away, and I do purposely want to prise it away so you can see it has absolutely cut, no problem whatsoever. You just need to prise it from the back in, just work your way round, and then all of these little bits in here, take your time because it is fiddly,
2 minutes.
and you've got that back in. You don't want to tear it, but if you can see, even if I go into that bit there, you can pop all the other bits out, Adam, and then once you've done that, this is not my first rodeo, guys, we can peel that backing off. Wait, you see, it'll take like a minute to actually peel the backing off. But we can just go in, double-sided sheet. This is our sticky mitts, but if you've got another brand, it's absolutely fine. Or as I touched upon a moment ago, your double-sided tape or your, thank you, your dotty tape runner. Just be careful with a dotty tape runner because it's really light and delicate, but you can anchor it down. And then, talking a tape runner, let's just take our tape runner. I'm just going to go in with a straight one.
Just while you do that, if you want to get hold of your magazine, we will have a recap at 7 o'clock this evening as well, along with the brand new collection that was launched earlier as well with Rosé Sunset Meadow. We'll have a relook at that as well at 7 o'clock tonight. So, yeah, there you go, look.
There we go. So I just popped that base one onto a foam pad. And then you got how you can use your die from the main magazine.
Check out on the bundle, check out on the magazines, check out on your earlier bundles that you've got on this as well. If you're still unsure, oh, if only they would have shown me, get your messages in. Get all of your messages in, and we'll do them all at 7 o'clock this evening. Don't go anywhere, though. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only craft channel that never shuts, and the only craft channel that has one P&P. I'll see you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's just gone 3 minutes past 6 o'clock. We are live on HobbyMaker all the way through to 9 o'clock. And look who is joining me this hour. I don't think we've ever worked together on telly.
We have now.
And Mark is here. And Mark is here in the building. I know, I think we've done a Craft Clark.
Oh, we have, yes.
But I don't think we've ever done TV.
Sure, yeah, well, we've
done that now.
Yeah.
We've done that now. And once again, you know it's big when we spend a bit of money on balloons and helium.
Yeah.
They've gone all out. Bunting didn't arrive. But we have 2 sets of balloons, which means it's birthday celebrations.
Special.
22
I know,
years.
22 years. I know, where has the time gone? I started back in 2004 making stamps. I know.
Did you think you'd still be here 22 years later?
What, alive or just,
no, just
alive?
Business-wise. Did you think, for when you started, because we know this backstory,
yeah.
We spoke about your backstory before, but did you think 22 years ago when you started Visible Image...
Would I still be doing it?
You would still be doing it now. Was that the dream?
There was, I only wanted to create something cool. I wanted to do things differently, my way. So there wasn't a plan to just carry on forever. But, it's just continued. People still like what I do and what I make. And great, and I'll just continue until I can't do it anymore.
But it's going from strength to strength.
Oh, yeah. 2027 is looking absolutely amazing. So, yeah.
So stay tuned. And this is, I think, for me, is a show that's a few and far between. Because not only do we have lights on the show, there is loads of other stuff that you saw with Rosie as well. It's all the birthday deals that we've got on here. Let's start, though, with something that's a fundamental.
Sure.
And I think we all overlook it.
Big time.
Massively overlooked, which is lighting. Well, especially if you're crafting or if you're doing needlework or so. You don't realise how different a decent light changes to what you are doing.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, obviously, I'm looking at things like colours. Again, if you're sat in front of the TV, the colour that you can maybe have on your lap on a tray is not going to be the same colour that you have maybe in a studio or underneath one of these amazing lamps. It's totally different, and you cannot do it justice. Whatever you're creating, you can't do it the proper justice without the proper light.
Now, let's go to it. Now, there are 3 to choose from, all different price brackets as well. Go to where your budget suits fit. Okay, let's start first of all though with the clip-on LED magnifier that we've got on this one. This sort of breaks everything that you're ever going to need because one, it's portable.
Sure.
Because it runs on a charge if you wanted it to be, but also you've got the magnification in there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like it because, look at it, it's clipped onto the side of your desk. Maybe you don't want to clip it on your desk. Maybe you want to clip it to your shelf. Maybe you want to clip it to your tray if you're sitting in front of the TV. That's going to give you everything you possibly want. And me, I have to wear glasses. The magnification on there, it's a dream come true, isn't it? Especially for close-up detail, that is what you need. You know, I'm looking closer and closer at my work all the time, trying to get it more. Looking for perfection, I suppose.
No, it's true.
But I'm never going to get perfection, but looking through that, I can see the smaller things that other people will probably miss.
I love all this. And this is the thing, it's about decent lighting. And we think, oh, I'll just put the big light on. But how about the other people that are in the room? How about when we get to those dark nights? It's all right now because it's...
Yeah.
It was dark this morning.
Yeah.
But it's all right now because the light's sort of still there.
Yeah.
Give it another couple of weeks and it gets to 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it gets darker. But we still want to craft, and then we're putting all the big lights on.
Well, there's a rule. You don't have the big light on. There's a rule that says no big light. You don't have the big light on.
But then it costs you. It's going to cost the longer you have it on. Yeah, you can get energy saving bulbs. I'm with you there, but it's still going to cost you in the long run. But have it something that's portable and chargeable.
And we're not talking about something as well. Is the actual type of light.
Yes, this is true.
You know, most people have a warm light bulb in their big light. This is not. So this is more of a realistic kind of daylight look that you want for your craft. You do, because warm light obviously changes those colours of whatever you're crafting. But the actual daylight is as close to you can possibly get for that craft.
I absolutely love it. So let's talk about the lights, because you've got the touch-sensitive button on the base that you've got down here. You've got the flexible gooseneck as well, so if you are having it from a shelf, so it can go the other way if you wanted to go down that route to it that you've got in there. You've got that large, and it's not small. Some of these lights, it's really tiny.
Yeah.
This is a big... magnifying glass.
Yeah. I mean, you again, you can see with your hand there against, you know, what you could possibly do. I mean, whether you're doing crafting, sewing, maybe you got a splinter in your hand. Who knows? There's so many reasons why you would want that. So much fine detail you can see as well. I mean, I wouldn't be without mine.
You've also got a large cast area of light that you've got on this one. It's not like a pin focus light, so you get this small ring on your table. It sort of spreads that light over a large area. So if you are using it in bed to read, maybe you don't want your glasses on, but you still need to see the books and that you're reading and things, you could use this on the back of the headboard. You've got the light in there to use as a night light. You've got the magnification if you wanted to use your magnification on there, but with a simple touch of a button, that light will go out. So maybe this is for a kid's room for a night light. And you could use the magnification. Maybe you're sitting by a window and you don't need the light on in the day, but you've got that form of a light that you've already got there. Also, what you've got in this as well is the 3 types of magnification that you're looking in there. You've got that warm light, as we said, a true light. Can we bring the studio lights down, Levi? Is that possible? Just to show you. I also like the way as well that you've got a large clip that goes along the bottom that you're looking at. But look at that for a light that you've got. You can cast a large area. You can see a large area of light, which I absolutely love.
I mean, for me, you know, like you said, you know, if you've got a partner and you're in bed, then maybe you don't want to disturb them at all. So you're going to get, you know, you're going to be able to read in bed or maybe even craft in bed. It's entirely up to you what you do.
Absolutely loving all this one. You are loving this too. And it's also on those split pays that you've got in here. But look at what you can do. It's the only way I can show you that what you can do that you've got on here. It's £29.99 and it's on a 3-way split pay of £9.99 today that you've got on this one. But it's birthday. So the price is going to get better that you've got on this one. I also, just while that clock counts down, You've got a large mouth that's in it, so it will fit on the bigger surfaces that you've got.
And also, you know, one thing we don't talk about is when we're going somewhere, crafting, that's portable. So you can take that, chuck it in your bag, and take it away with you, and carry on doing your crafting rather than lugging something large, or maybe you're going down to the caravan. You're not going to have that kind of amazing lighting in a caravan. So that is absolutely perfect for that type of job.
So it's gone down to $19.99 today, and it's on a 3-way split pay of $6.66. Christmas gifts, bottom drawer gifts, get a few for $6.66. What a beautiful Christmas gift for someone.
You know, if it's for a child, they're gonna be so happy with it. And did you say it was rechargeable?
Yeah. Oh, it's rechargeable as well with a USB.
See, that's ideal, isn't it? You know, you're not going to waste at all having to put batteries, AA batteries, you know, rummaging around the house for those AA batteries, and then you get the AA batteries and you find out that it's a AAA.
No, it's true.
I know, it's a pain.
Charge is just down at the bottom, so all the power is kept down here. Literally a single touch is all it is that you've got with this one for your off and your on. $6.66 today. Now is the time to get it. I'm going to throw it out there, whether you need it or not at the moment. For that price, I was worried about the clamp on it. I'm going to be open and honest with you that I didn't think it'd be as big as I thought it would get to. That would go on a kitchen work surface.
Easily. Yeah.
It really would fit on your kitchen work surface. And you don't want it to sit on your work surface just on the edge, because then it's going to pop straight off there. It can go straight in. Does your other half have a workshop? Is he always tinkering? Also, think about the car.
Ooh.
How many times do you open the bonnet of your engine and you need to see inside with just a light? Forget about the magnification just a minute. Just a light, clip it onto your bonnet. You've got the light in there, so you can see on the inside that you've got with this one. Maybe, that's very close. Too close for my liking, we'll go back to that one. That you've got on there. But think about the coast. Think about the car. Think about breaking down.
Yeah.
It's a portable light that you've got on this one. Don't just think for the wonderful world of craft. There is so much things you can do with a decent light at your helm that you've got, man. £6.66 is what you're looking at. Also, roll it back, and we will move on in a minute. The kids in the back of the car, the grandparents in the back of the car, maybe they just need a light.
Yeah.
And how annoying is it when they turn that light on at the top and you're driving?
Oh, no, you can't have that, can you?
Yeah, I think you're allowed.
You're not allowed?
I don't think you're allowed.
Good. It is annoying, isn't it? But I could see how focused that light would be, and it's just going to be casting on that person or their project in the back of the car.
Yeah, I genuinely think. People are multi-buying now that you've got on these ones. Do you travel to a lot of hotels and things like that? Now is the time to get it. Now you've got one on the road that you're going to keep in your bag. Should we have one that's permanent and going to sit on your desk? Let's do that with double the magnification that you've got on here. This is the next one we're going to look at on here. This is your visible image white multi-use magnification desk lamp that you've got in, because it really is a bit of everything in one lamp.
In one lamp, yeah. You've got, obviously, the light as it is. Then you've also comes with 2 separate magnifications. A small one, which is about kind of similar to the one, the portable one, and then you've got this really large one, which, look how good this one is. This is amazing. This is the kind of thing that, you know, you can do some serious magnification with. Crafting is the kind of thing that you want. Now, easily, you can swap these out. So you can have the light without it at all. You just unclip this part quite easily, and then all you do is decide which one you want, and all you do is you clip it in. And it's as simple as that.
I absolutely love it. Then your LED lights are in this area just here. But what I love about it, you can angle them to where you need the light. And this is why I adore this. And it's on a 4-way split pay that you've got in here, and that is not your price. But once again, let's throw something else into the mix. It runs off a USB cable.
Yes.
But it's also battery operated.
Wow. So it's like the big brother of that one.
So if you want a desk lamp that is constantly running, that you want to leave it on all the time, you run it off the power. If you want to take it with you, maybe to a hotel, maybe you're travelling, maybe you're going away on holiday, it'll literally run off a set of batteries, 3 AAA batteries, three AAAs. They're not included, but you are going to get that as well. Today, $749 on split pay.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And look at what you are getting for your money. You are getting... they're different magnifications as well in the magnifying glasses that you've got in there. They're 2 totally different magnifications. You've got a 1.8 and then a 3.
Which is, well, that's a lot.
For $749 across 4 split pays. $749 today, you can get this home that you've got in there. $749 today. Yes, there's another 3 payments over 3 months. But let's call it under a tenner, which is what it is. $749. You're going to get your USB cable included with this as well that you've got in there. So that's your USB-C. So it's not rechargeable. It'll run off batteries or it'll run off the mains. But what I love about it, if you buy a set of rechargeable batteries, you keep some on charge and some in the machine, you are good to go.
Forever. And
then, do we get a warranty?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Of course you do. You get a 1-year warranty that you get with this as well.
Which is great. This is great for these appliances. Perfect.
What more could you ask for? 10% of the stock has already gone. We haven't got loads of this one. Okay, I'm going to be open and honest with you now. We haven't got loads. Can I be a right pain and direct from the floor? Can we have the lights down again? Tar Levi, bud, that you've got on this one. It's those brilliant lights providing ideal lighting for that work area. You can plug in or battery powered for maximum flexibility and convenience that you've got in this one. Store on the table edge. It says, now I read this earlier, but I couldn't find it. It does say a strong table edge clamp that you've got in this. I don't think it does. A table edge clamp, it says in my notes that I printed off. But I think it's just...
I think it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think my notes have got muddled. That you've got in here. You've got 6 hours that you've got in there of light. It's 6 to 7 lumens. That's what you are looking at across the board that you've got in there that we're looking at. But once again, look at the light. Now, once again, what you have to remember at home is you are looking this through a camera, through your TV. And we are in a studio with ample lights, and the lights are on up in the gallery area as well, upstairs. So you're thinking, well, I don't look very bright. It has lit the area of the desk that you can see on there. So look at that, what you're lighting. But that is the perfect space for you to work in.
What I like as well is that the base. It's a weighty base, not too heavy, but obviously it's stable and sturdy so that you can move this around and it's not going to go anywhere. That's what you want.
Absolutely. They're asking if you can wiggle it again for us.
Do you want to wiggle away?
Oh, there you go. Then the magnification that you've got on this one, if we hold that to... There you go. Once again, you are looking through TVs and cameras and stuff like that. But... that is your biggest one that you've got. That's your times 3.
Yeah, so it's close. It's more than what you would need for doing things like colouring. Anything like that is very powerful.
£29.99. £7.49. $7.49 today across 4 flexes that you've got on this one. If you are in the market to get your Christmas gifts, let's be fair, it ain't that far away.
No.
It'll be here before we know it.
Halloween and then that's it,
Christmas. But what a gift. Whether they're into crafting or not, I think everyone will get something out of a decent lamp that you've got in your home.
Yeah, I mean, you know, for me, I take that everywhere. This one I've got on my desk, and we haven't even talked about this one yet, but we will. Again, you know, it's horses for courses, and some people will have 1, some people have 2. And I know most people at home will definitely have more than 1 lamp.
That's the thing. And right, let's talk about the floor lamp as well that you've got on this one. The floor lamp, now you've seen them all turn on that you've got on here. So we'll talk you around the basics that you've got on the one. Let me move that one just for a second that you've got in there, because this is the light of all lights. It is currently it's currently standing on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's currently on the floor. So the full height is 77 inches.
Okay, so what is that in feet?
196 centimetres in feet would be... Someone work it out for me. You've got in this one?
Is it nearly
6.5 foot?
6.5 foot, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to say I was 6 foot, but I'm not.
Yeah, no, I know 6.5 foot. I thought I was. That was on my CV. But
ooh,
no one ever checks, do they? Let's be fair. No one ever checks. I like the sleekness and stylish of this one.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, and I'll say now, people are going, why haven't they turned it on at home? Well, here. Well, I've lost the adapter. I know. I lost the adapter, so I couldn't plug it in. We have the remote control, which I have, but I've got so many... I'm moving lots of craft stuff around upstairs, and I couldn't find my my adapter to plug it in. That's the only reason we haven't got it plugged in today.
But you know what you're getting. You know a light is a light that you've got. You can see it there. Look, you get 3,000 hours before those bulbs will do anything.
Wow.
And that's a lot when we start talking about the usage. Who has the light on for that's a fair few years.
Yeah, I would think so. And, you know, at the end of the day, you may be crafting for an hour or so, so you imagine how long that will last. I love this one because look at the length of the light we've got here. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I love it. And do you know what I like about it? Because it's black, this is going to, I mean, my decoration in my house, black will go with everything.
That's true.
It'll be sleek. You can sit that behind your sofa or your chair. It's not going to get in the way. You can just bend it around to the side when you're using it or put it away. It just looks so cool. People sat in the... everyone could be sociable in the same room. No matter what you're doing. Some people are watching TV, some people are on their iPads, some people are reading or crafting, and this is ideal for that.
What I love about it as well is once it's set, once you've got this set at the angle that you need, so maybe it's over that armchair that's in the corner of the room, it's going to hold itself, it's good to go. You do not need to touch that lamp again because you get a full remote control that comes with it. Batteries included, just slips in the back that you've got there, but you get a full remote control to turn it on, to turn it up, to turn it down. Also, it's the most like daylight I think I've ever seen in a lamp in all the years I've done shopping telly.
I know, and one thing we need to, like you were talking about, once it's plugged in, what I like is that normally if you're plugging something in, the plug's socket's going to be maybe behind the sofa and you've got to go bend down to turn it on. With the remote, plug it in, flick the switch, and then just turn it on and off with your remote, sat on your sofa.
Everything is also on that remote for you. You can't go wrong. But look at the price. £49.99 today. £16.66 across 3 split pays. £16.66 today will get you a lamp that you don't need to colour match those papers. Does that look... Oh, I'll wait till morning just to see if those colours are right.
Yeah, and, you know, I cannot do my crafting in the lounge under normal lighting. It does not work. You know, I've done it before, and I've tried colouring in something, or I've, you know, matched a paper to a background. It doesn't work. You go in the daylight and go, what was I thinking? It's totally wrong. It's the wrong shade. It doesn't work.
You've also got on there, that CCT that you've got is changing the colour setting. So you can go 3000K, 4500K or 6500K. It's just the strength of the light that you're looking at on that one, Really, really busy. Don't just think about crafting, though. Don't just think about crafting. Are you in the beauty industry? This could work as well. Maybe this is going to be sort of that corner lamp that you got. Maybe it's just going to be mood lighting.
That would work as well.
We have them upstairs. You know, upstairs when we do all those filming bits and we have the lights, it looks like a black strip in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
It's literally just reflecting light off the wall. That's all it's for, just to look decorative. But you could do that. You could do that at home and look at the prices of these. Best prices you've seen for a very, very long time. And while we've got split pays as well, now's the time to get it. But when you've opened that basket and you've also opened your split pay, shall we throw some other things in there as well? It's cat postage of $4.95. There is loads on the show. Are we wandering over, team? Let's wander over. Come with me, Mark. You go first.
Shall I go first?
You go
Am I
first.
on this side?
You can be that side that you've got on here. We're going to start with the stencil box. First of all, this went ridiculously busy earlier. This is the birthday bundle because you do stencils so well.
Thank you, yeah. I love doing stencils, I love designing them. Visible Image obviously started off with stamps, then we moved on to stencils, and I'm so glad we did because it's like a marriage, you know, stencil, stamp and stencil just absolutely work.
I absolutely love these. Now, details on the screen at the moment. PCXC19 is your item number. A stencil is never just a stencil.
No.
That you've got this. Start thinking about embossing with them, running your paste through them, your textures through them, doodling through them that you got. And look at the different designs that you are going to get. This is beautiful.
Yeah, these are what we call some of the greatest hits, the best of the designs. And although I love all of them, of course I design them, but these are the ones that are so popular. People are going to love time and time again. And there's a great selection in here, whether you're doing the lava, you've got this lovely short circuit one there, got something a little bit darker there with the hearts and the skulls. Great, maybe for Halloween. Perfect.
Yes.
You can't go wrong with circles, blending circles through for that bokeh effect. Very useful indeed. We've also got this amazing background. Think about butterflies and dragonflies. You can easily, paste through that and just pop a dragonfly on top and you're done.
I absolutely love
Again,
all of these.
ripples, these are great. Again, dragonflies or it could be anything you want it to be.
That you've got in across the board. I also like the when you get the masks.
Sure. I mean, obviously, we're heading towards autumn now with obviously leaves. This looks absolutely gorgeous. And you've got those masks that come in with it free.
Work with so many things that you've also got in your collection as well. So many other brands you could put with these that would really work. You're going to get 10 stencils that you're getting here. You're also going to get a limited edition pin badge.
Yes, it's in here.
We know you love a pin badge. You know you love a pin badge. Limited edition as well. Let's give you the deal price already. This is the pin badge that you are going to get. Your visible image. Once you've got it, you'll be a part of elite club that nobody else will be part of.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Enamel.
These are amazing. So not only that, but for $29.99 for 10 stencils.
Which, well, that's a crazy price, but it is our birthday, so we'd like to be able to give back to people where they can. Thank you for supporting us over 22 years, I must say. This is amazing. Those prices are amazing, and it's just a celebration of what everything Visible Image is.
Well, look at the price, $29.99, and these are the 10 we're going to get. So you've seen what you've got. You've seen what you've got in these ones. Stop. Once again, I'm going to say it a lot over the next couple of hours. Christmas giftable. What a collection for someone.
Wow. If they're starting out, absolutely fantastic. Or split them up between 2 or 3 friends if you want.
I really, really would. I really would start splitting these up for £29 and 99p. These are the ones that you are going to get. You know what you've already done. You've already got those projects in mind that you can do with them when you get them home. Nearly down to single figures of this bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. I don't think there's any more of the birthday deals either. So now is the time to get hold of them. £29 and 99p. PCXC19 is your item number. Earlier on, they're telling me we've got another bundle that's completely sold out, but we've got them individually.
Right, OK.
So, number one... Oh, this one here. So you can't get the tape, OK, but let's do the tag from the paper pad because, once again, so handy to have.
Sure. I mean, tags use all the time, especially when you're card making. And tags are also great for when you're starting out. Maybe people who make cards aren't that confident. And the way to start off that is working on a smaller area. And with the tags, you've got your white tags, you've got your craft card tags, you've got your black tags. And you've also got them in 2 different sizes.
I love this.
Yeah.
I genuinely do. In fact, you've got black, craft card and white, as Mark was saying. They're all just behind there, just so you can see.
And then the same again in the smaller.
I love this. How many tags are we getting?
15.
15 in total.
Yeah.
So 15 tags for $2.99. I'm going to throw it out there. Your postage is more.
That is very true.
Your postage is more. Double up. Genuinely doubled up. If you are scared, and I know it sounds ridiculous, of that white page, as Mark just said, even A5 can be daunting.
Yeah, of course it can. I still sometimes, you lose your mojo, first thing I grab is a tag, and you're back in business.
For $2.99, 300 GSM, acid and ligament free, which means you could use these with your photos in your scrapbook because they're not going to permeate your photos that you've got in them because they are acid and ligament free that you're looking into them. 300 GSM, LTW256 is your item number. If you are into your artist trading cards...
Perfect. Do you know what as well I like? Yeah. You cannot even buy a cup of coffee in a shop for that.
No, you really can't.
You can't.
For $2.99, you really can't buy a cup of coffee.
No.
You genuinely can't.
And I've been buying a lot of coffee lately in coffee shops, so yes, you cannot buy a cup of coffee in a shop.
You can't do it. But then you may want to go. Now, remember the bundle sold out, but you've got them individually. This is tomorrow's memories that you've got on these ones. Look at this. First of all, look at the quality that we are getting.
Lovely, thick card, double-sided, by the way, as well. And every single design has been designed by myself, but it's all been done by hand and then scanned in. So, yes, all of these things there. I got my inks out and my sprays and I spritzed everything up, and I created something that was real. And then all I did was scan it in, and so that is like realistic artwork there. And you'll be able to colour match. You're bound to find those same colours in your ink pads at home because that's what I actually used.
Once again, and if you want to be clean crafter, but you want to go for that grungy look, but you don't want to do it at home. You don't want the mess. The hard work's been done for you. The hard work has all been done for you.
Yeah. Sometimes, I myself do not have time to get everything out, and lots of people do have to get their all their craft stuff out and then put it away, and that's maybe they don't have the mojo. So this is where you can get back into your craft very quickly. Stick a sentiment on top, stick a flower or a butterfly. No matter what you're going to do, you're going to find one of those pieces of card work. And being double-sided as well, you've got a choice there.
You've got the best of both worlds. It's absolutely beautiful. If you're into your Baroque sort of style that you've got with some of these as well, I would multi-buy. Once again, look at the price.
Is that like half price?
It's $5.99, so no, but it's better than.
That's better.
Well, even at $5.99.
Yeah.
I don't think you could go wrong with a pad like this one. Also, I want to throw it out there: do not be put off by the price, because some people tune in and they go, "It's $3.99. It can't be that good." Oh, but the quality is there. It's 200 GSM cars. So it's a birthday show. It's birthday deals that we're looking at on this one. So don't be. But that's not the thing.
No.
Okay, there are new things coming in as well for 2027. It's a birthday show, and the prices are ridiculous.
I know. I always say that poor Carl in the warehouse, he always says, "Oh, you need to make some space for all these new things." So we're making some space. So it's birthday. What a perfect time to share our love of craft. Everything VI.
It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. From there, let's do another set of stencils. You can never have enough stencils in this one. Look at this first of all. So, this is beautiful.
Yeah, this is called Bauhaus. Again, German-inspired, that movement. But it's so useful. Useful for so many things there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it.
They're nice little, I think, 4x4. Just using the corners.
Do you know what? That's a good idea. You could make yourself little square tiles and do them in different colours as well. That's a great idea.
They'd be absolutely beautiful that you've got in that one. From then, we move on.
Yeah.
Love this.
How gorgeous is that? That's like, wow. That's like maybe kind of 60s inspired.
Yeah.
I get that 60s kind of vibe, that kind of retro look. Although retro now, everything's mid-century these days. But, when I was younger, we used to say retro, but now it's mid-century. But, 60s, that's it. That's what inspires me. Again, you can put so many things in front of that, whether it be like music or kind of flowers. Anything will work with that.
It's also very mods and rockers.
Yes, I like that.
The bullseye, I think it was the mods that have the little bullseye shape that you've got in there.
I can see that, yeah.
Let's bring in the deal price that you've got as well. We've still not done. Why the price? $6.99.
Sorry. It's normally $5.99 for each stencil.
So they're normally $5.99 each?
Yes.
So that means that's $5.99. These two are 50p each. Yeah,
that's
cap postage, $4.95.
And the dimension that you've got on that last one that you just showed there as well is fantastic.
That's
the parallax.
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you could put, whether it be chest there, or you want to put something that with movement on there, whatever you want. But I don't think it's cool. I like it sideways as well. I think sideways works as well. That's really cool.
It'd also be really clever with two different pastes.
Yes.
The more I look at it, the more I think it is three-dimensional. It's not. But you could have different colour cardstock each side as well. It really works. Imagine that embossed. Imagine it embossed. It would be beautiful. $5.99. These two are 50p each. It makes it $6.99. Can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. Throw one of them in. I'd also throw the tags in for the price that you're looking at on there. From there, we're moving to number 9. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That you've got in these ones. A stamp set, a set of 3 stamps that you've got on here. Large stamps as well.
Yes. These are what we call the DL size stamps. So you're getting a lot more in your packet than normal standard A6. Great for me because obviously it allows me to design more and put more out there for you. Fantastic designs. You're going to use these time and time again. And these are timeless. They're fantastic. There's lots of samples there, so you can be able to show some samples. But again, unique and different. And you're going to be able to use them across your projects. They were all designed at the same time, so you can take elements from one and use them in the other as well.
I absolutely, this is my favourite by far. I absolutely adore this. Anything sort of a compass on that you've got in there is beautiful, but they all work together. If you're into your folios, your lectures, your diaries that you want to stamp them into, beautiful for that. It'd also be really nice on shrink plastic.
Ooh,
that's a good idea. Beautiful on shrink. They really, really would. Let me show you some samples as well that we've got in to give you some inspiration. And then I'll give you all the details that's on your screen. How beautiful is this? Look at that for a card. And I'm going to be open on it. Very easy to do.
Yeah. I mean it
in the nicest possible way.
We make it. Yeah, it's easy. It looks easy. It is a little bit more complicated than it looks. But once you get started, you can see how you can adapt that to your own style. It's not rocket science. It's not complicated. I think most people at home could easily achieve this themselves. There's lots of inspiration on the website and on Instagram, on our Instagram pages. So please do check those out. And that will keep you going for an incredibly long time.
If you went for the paper pad earlier, this is where your paper pad kicks in.
Spin that compass. What a great idea. Isn't that cool? You know, your imagination for somebody who's going travelling or just for something that little bit different. And look at that as well. It's not even for travelling. Look, have the courage to change direction. That does not mean to do with travelling. That could be for anything.
New job.
Yeah, new job, changing what you do in your life, whether you go in one direction or another. I love that sentiment as well. Butterflies count in moments.
It's a beautiful, beautiful card. Look at this for the little pen nib in the centre. Now, obviously, you don't get that. But look how you can change them.
Yes.
Look how you can adapt them. Once again, on that paper pad I showed you earlier that you've got in here.
And I know that tape was sold out, but that tape was used on the background there as well.
I love them. I genuinely do think it is absolutely beautiful. Look at the price. $16.99 for all 3 stamp sets. It should be $13.99 per stamp set. You are getting them for $16.99 across the board. I am assuming that is thunder, if you can hear rumbles outside that you've got on this one that we're looking at. But once again, how beautiful are these? £16.99. VLXC32 is your item number. I like them. I like them a lot. They would work with all of the stuff that you've already got at home. 13 is where we're going next. Means nothing to you, but for me, clue.
Well, lucky for some or unlucky? I think it's lucky.
Now, if you need a set of stamps in your life to cover sort of everything.
Yes, these are the 4 that you will need. These are what I call the Visible Image essentials. And what essentials they really are.
How beautiful. Simple, but crisp.
Yeah.
That and just a white card.
They're very contemporary, so you can create those kind of modern cards and clean and simple cards. They're great whether you want to do mixed media or you want to just use a little bit of colour in there, a wash with the watercolours. It's entirely up to you. You've got some gorgeous sentiments in there as well, so everything is completely covered for you.
I love this. I absolutely love these. There's 4 in this collection, by the way, just so you know. Hands and feet, so much you can do with them. From the happy, I know this is a happy newborn baby card, but also think about those sympathy cards.
Yeah.
That beautiful poem, I think it's the walk in the beach, the footsteps in the sand.
Yeah. So you've got the It's a Boy and It's a Girl as well. What is your favourite sentiment in that set?
Oh, Tiny Fingers, Tiny Toes.
I like that one. There's another one that's really cool.
Who needs sleep anyway?
Yeah, why not? True. There's plenty of people here with young babies now and they're not getting a lot of sleep.
It's the only thing they never tell you. They always tell you the positives. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be all good. They never tell you you don't sleep, you don't eat for the first couple of years.
No.
Stuff they don't tell you. From there, we then move on to your Mr. and Mrs. Happily Ever After. You've got this one. I do like the line art. They're very tattoo-esque.
Yes, kind of a one-line look.
Yeah.
But it's nice because, you know, people who maybe find it difficult to maybe like do colouring, this is absolutely perfect for them. Again, they will work across all of the 4 sets as well. You've got your Mr. and Mrs. and Happily Ever After in there, but I also put in there which is great for wedding, but I've put anniversary as well. So I put happy anniversary and congratulations in there so that you can use them for maybe they've 1 year marriage or, you know, they might be married for 5 years. It's entirely up to you how you use them, but they're gorgeous.
I also like the way, and it's the small details, that the lines are all the same thickness. So this heart here...
Yes.
Could then move on to the end of this.
Yes, they were all designed at the same time for that very reason.
You could make it look like a whole family. So you got one heart in one house, and then you got everybody else that's there. Or you could do the Mr. and Mrs. under the one house. It's a new home card. You could then mix that in with the final set that I've got is your birthday collection that you're looking at. Once again, everything is covered.
Yes.
Everything is covered that you've got on this one. So this is your birthday collection. So you've got newborn babies, birthdays, new home, and then you've also got your weddings and anniversaries. £25 is what we're looking at on this one. EBXC59 is your item number. I think one of the best collections you will buy because it covers everything for every occasion, from the happiest and saddest occasion you're ever going to do.
I mean, you know, if you're a beginner, it's perfect. If you're a seasoned crafter, but you haven't delved into visible image, this is the perfect way to go. Do you know what? Grab the essentials, and I can do birthday cards. I can do baby cards. I can do new home cards. I can do like wedding or anniversaries, or even love. I mean, you can take the actual male man and woman and just have it as a love card as well.
You could. I think they're absolutely beautiful that we've got on those ones. £25 is what you are looking at across the board. Better than a half-price deal. Should we have some more stencils?
Yeah.
Let's do it once again. I'll go pretty quick because I've just clocked the time that you've got on here. Once again, so handy to have.
Yes. Again, this particular stencil took me absolutely ages.
Yeah, I bet.
As you can tell, it's a work of art and so very, very useful. Whether you're breaking through something, it could be used for chess. It's got so many, you know, new home, maybe like decorating. Who knows what it could be used for? Scrabble, somebody said Scrabble earlier, earlier in the shows. But there's so many things you can do with it.
If you're going with the newborn baby collection, these could be building blocks.
In different colours.
A, B, C,
I got it.
things
Yeah,
like that,
yeah,
that you could go to town on. From there, we then move into the wonderful world of your hearts.
Yeah.
But everything is covered.
Sure. I mean, don't forget, this is technically that's 4 individual stencils, but don't forget you can use them. You can put one of the hearts on top of the other one and do it in different colours. It's entirely up to you how you use it.
Once again, imagine that embossed. That's 4 separate cards done, dusted. You're good to go. From there, just handy.
Yeah. Backgrounds like this kind of thing, like circles, always work with across the board, whether it be flowers or babies or you name it, it will work.
And you got your bubbles. If you wanted to, you put a couple of champagne flutes on the front of that one. You're good to go.
That was a very good idea.
I've still got it, Mark. I've still got it.
I know you've still got it.
You've got on this one, and then your triangles or straw. If you'd ordered it in those sorts of colours, hay bales, things like that.
But see, triangle things. That reminds me of like birthdays. It's great for birthday cards.
Yes.
You know, that kind of like. Jolly, bright and colourful. That's what we want.
That with the birthday collection, the essential collection with the birthday cupcake just in the centre, I think would be absolutely beautiful. Also, if you're Zentangle, things like that, to doodling them, it gives you a starting point. That's the thing with the stencil. It gives you a starting point. £15 is what you're looking at. OVXC85 is your item number. From there, 23.
23 is...
Oh, sorry, stamps. Here we go. Now... This is the one that was launched recently, is it not?
Yeah, earlier this year. Yeah, we had 3 sets earlier in a different configuration. There was different things in it, but you've got the actual core stamps there that make all the difference. This is going to be amazing. You'll love this. 3 sets designed at the same time. Same fonts in each one, so you obviously can swap those fonts out, swap the sentiments out and use them in another. But they all just work together. And silhouettes are one of the favourite ones because if you're not so confident in stamping, that's going to work for you.
It really, really does. Look how beautiful they are. And it's the added extras that you get with these as well. So you've got the infill and the outfill if you wanted to go down that route. You could turn these into little fairies quite easily.
Easily, yeah.
Set of wings.
Yeah, most people have a butterfly at home, so you can quite easily just add those wings to the back of that, and you do have yourself a fairy. I particularly like the sentiments in there as well. They're very emotive and very meaningful as well, so very, very useful.
Catch a star and make a wish that you look up and imagine. Beautiful, beautiful sentiments. Where do we stand with scanning these into our scanner cut to use it as a cutter, as long as we don't save them?
Yes.
Because life is far too short for fussy cutting.
Yes.
You've got that one. But they would look beautiful. Imagine them just as black silhouettes.
Yeah.
Scan them in, cut them out, as long as you don't save them, that you've got in that one, especially the one on the swing, with some of those backgrounds that you've got, like little meadows and stuff, would be absolutely beautiful. £34.99, a new collection as well that you're looking at on these ones. It's a birthday special. From there, where are we going? 27. This one here. Oh, this is another one. I saw Rosie do this. This was on the TVs while I was prepping upstairs. That you've got in here. Massive saving, something slightly different.
Sure. These were released a few years ago, but because I love sci-fi and, teenagers and men in general, lots of ladies like sci-fi as well, but these work, they're kind of like not cute, but they're not overly dark either. They're kind of like, they sit along that fine line of being very cool and very out there as well. Very useful indeed. 3 different sets. So you've got your Captain Awesome, you've got your Alien Invader, and then you've got your Robot Data, I think it's called.
I love them.
But so cool. We've got some gorgeous samples there that will really show how good they are.
This is the type of collection, if you've just bought a set of alcohol markers, or a set of watercolour pencils, or watercolour paints,
yes,
these are the ones you sit in colour again and again and again. This is your colouring book to take you through the next steps of how to use those watercolour paints.
This is the kind of thing that you're going to sit in front of the TV in the evening while people are watching whatever they're watching and people are, on their iPads. You're going to be sat there with your tray and your lamp, your clip-on lamp there, and you're going to be colouring in there up a storm. It's going to be absolutely heaven.
This is the ones to do them on. They're large open areas with the detail, so you can really do your shading that you've got on here. Quickly show you some samples so you can see what to do with them when you get them home. And it also brings in some of the stencils that we've shown you during the hour as well that you've got. Imagine stencils like this in the background. The short circuit one that we showed you in the big bundle would work really, really well that you've got with this as well. Once again, just creating those backgrounds, using the paper pad that we showed you earlier to get that sort of look, that hand-drawn look. I think they're beautiful for £14.99. Also nice to get the kids involved. if you want to get involved in the crafting.
Perfect.
Really, really nice set to get the kids involved, colouring in that you're looking at on that one. From there, something else which is nice to do the colouring. Once again, it just opens that whole different realm.
So yeah, we've got Max, we've got Molly, and we've got Jake as well. So again, it's 3 different sets, but 3 different kind of like stories. Maybe they're brothers and sisters and cousins, but they just work because they each own their own space. Obviously, Max he's got his phone in his hand. He's a bit of a rebellious-looking teenager there. We've got schools in the background. We've got You Rock. And then we've got Jake, who could be a girl as well as a boy. Depends on how you colour her or him up. Very, very useful indeed. I know there's lots of girl skaters out there as well. But, you know, you've got that dude going on there. And then you've got Molly, who's a little bit of maybe a bit of a goth. And, you know, you've got teenage girls there, they're kind of into all kinds of things, a little bit different. And you've got girls' rule in there, I like that. We've got the trainers going on there. We've got, what else does it say in the girl? Oh,
happy whatever.
Happy whatever. Isn't that so cool?
I love these. I really, really do. Imagine the stories you can create down to £14.99. ITXC96 is your item number that we're looking at. Quickly show you samples. Why I've got them so you can see what to do with them. That you're looking at with these ones. I love a brick wall stamp.
Yeah, and you've got all those stamps. You've got all those stamps in there as well. You've got the hat. You've got even the plaster as well. So obviously, if they hurt themselves, they've got a plaster.
That is true. But once again, change them up would look completely different if you change the colours and put bows in a hair rather than the skulls that you've got there. I just love the grungy backgrounds, and once again, really good to practice your colouring and your inking that you've got with these ones. If you want to go for them, £14.99 that you've got on there. Right then, let's move to the wonderful world of music is where we're going now. That we've got, and we've not got a lot of these left. I will show you the fronts, and then I will swing them around and show you the back. Look at this for that musician in your life.
Sure. I mean, obviously, everyone loves music, and these cover everything. You've got your guitar player there. You've got, I mean, who he is, who knows? You've got the fantastic drummer going on there as well. And then, you know, the jazz, whether you're playing the trumpet or the saxophone, it's entirely up to you. But together, they make a complete band, don't they?
They really, really do. Take centre stage, rock star. It's your birthday party like a rock star. Make some noise, banging birthday. I love the splat elements as well that you get with these ones. That you can really go sound. They are really going to take you with your other cards. It's not just a one-trick wonder that you've got on these ones. There's so much that you can do with them. £14.99, once again, is what you're looking at for these. YVXC10 is your item number. Very, very limited stock. Whoa. Everything we've got left is now individuals that we've got. 39. There we go, other end. I'll quickly show you these just while we grab it. That we've got, because I think they are absolutely, look at that. These are some of them, these are beautiful.
And they're so useful, and they, you know, you can't have one, in my mind, without the other. And why would you? For that price, you might as well just have all 3. Can you get them individually? No.
No, only part of the bundle.
Oh, there we go then.
And also, gives you a look on what you can create.
Stencils, yes.
The stencils that we've seen in there. Right, this one, if you're going for the robots, I think is a must. I genuinely do think is a must. This is your die, sort of your lattice work die that you're on there, your little bit of mesh. Big die, though.
It's a big die. So obviously, you know, as big as your hand, but that's great because obviously, think about it. If you want to do it in a rusty colour, it works great as like a honeycomb as well. If you're doing bees on top of there as well. But I like the ability to snip into it and just use elements of it rather than the whole thing. You can use the whole thing if you want, but I love to snip into things.
It's got the look of the old fisherman's nets. About it. If you're going that sort of scenes that you want to do, would be beautiful. Really would. Look at the price. Look at the price. $7.99. It should be $17.99. It's a big big die that you've got with this one. EU2392 is your item number that you've got on this one. 10.7 by 12.9 centimetres. That's a big old die.
That's a big old die, but hey, you know, big projects, small projects, do them whichever you want.
From there, we're moving to 40 that we've got on this one. From there, if you're wondering about the numbers, it's not bingo. Everything is numbered so me might know where we're going. That you've got on this one. That's the only reference to the numbers that we've got. Once again, look at this. Abstract, but I like it.
So, yeah, you can... Think of it, it could be florals, it could be sea, it could be flames, it could be anything you want it to be. But I like it because it's not perfect. It gets larger and smaller in areas there, but it's so cool when it's actually, when you die cut it out, you're going to know how cool this really is. Look at this, works perfectly, even with things like drinks. You know, you wouldn't think that you'd be able to use that with drinks, but look at it, coloured in, fantastic.
Think of the snippability you've got in this as well, love that.
Isn't that so perfect, but so simple? On your blue backgrounds there, it could be from your paper pad there, you put that on top, perfect.
Really, really works. That you've got on this one, £7.99 is where we're going on that. From there, we're moving on. Oh, talking about fishing nets that you've got on here. Would work really well.
Yes.
With your Gocko that you've got on this one, old Monley, that you've got in here, down to £7.99. Look at that.
Yes. But, I mean, don't think about just like maybe gothic kind of look.
No.
Think about fishing nets. Think about, so you could put your fish on top there. Maybe it's butterfly net. Maybe you've got a butterfly caught in that net there. Or maybe a dragonfly. But I think this here, genius, cutting into that with another die, like a heart die, and you've got that fantastic shape. Absolutely stunning.
That is absolutely beautiful. It really, really
very
is.
touchy-feely.
Also very 60s. Oh,
yes.
80s, no, sorry.
80s, yes. Like Madonna.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can go down that route. Very disco-esque if you wanted to go down that route. With it, £7.99. We're looking at from there, 42 is where we're going next.
Do you have 42 to I? Oh, I've got 42.
I've done all mine. That you've got on these ones. £6.99 is where it's going down to. We're going to drop the price straight away because I'm conscious of the time. This is your, I think, all-day, everyday stamp.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget, you've got that background there, you've got the A to Z there, you've got words in that, you've got separate elements there, so you can stamp your backgrounds randomly, and it's going to look very, very subtle, or maybe in your face, you want to brighter, maybe emboss it, but it's going to look fantastic.
It really, really will. It really, really will. £6.99 looks stunning embossed. That you've got on this one, GS2397 is your item number. I reckon we can fit two more in if we're quick.
What's your number?
That you've got on 44.
44?
Yeah.
We missed 43 out, but we're good. Or is 43
Sold
gone?
out.
43 is gone, is it?
Sold out.
Rock and roll.
Sold out that you've got on this one. Right then, celebrations is where we're looking at. Now, look at the amount. You can never go wrong with celebrations. Oh, it's sold out as well. 46? Yeah, let's do it. We'll soon find out. Your coffee stain marks. Once again, really handy to have.
Ink spats, fantastic. So good. You're never, ever going to be able to do it. If you're flicking your ink, it's always going to go somewhere where you do not want it.
That is true.
And then you either cry or you just have to stick something over the top. This, you don't have that issue. You can stamp away, job done.
£6.99, RA2395 is your item number we got on that one. Time is time.
Time.
Time is time, Mark.
We're done.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday. Check out the deals. Do you know when you're back on?
27th of September.
New?
Brand new. Rock and roll. We're going to bring you something very cool indeed.
Oh, there we go. Check out that one. Thank you, Mark. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure. Don't go anywhere. So much more to shop for here on The Wonderful World. Craig is back. Also, Debbie's back this evening as well. I'll see you on the other side of this. Ta-ra.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
I've got your bank holiday Monday plan sorted because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
It's a true story.
Well,
we've had so many emails about the label on your jacket.
I've had to take my jacket off.
That he's took it off. We can't do it anymore.
No.
They were still coming in.
Still coming in.
Sue started it, and now does Craig know he's got red liner tape stuck to his jacket?
Orange red liner.
It's a snazzy jacket. It's from Macy's.
Macy's, New York.
That's why it's on there. Brand new collection, people. Oh, good evening. It's just gone 4 minutes past 7 that you've got on it. Look who's joining us. This don't happen often enough.
No, it doesn't.
Every other month, virtually. But in real life situations,
we're together.
Oh well, I say that I did come up a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, you did.
We had
yes,
a lovely time.
We had
lovely
a great time. Lovely meal out with Bex and Kelly.
Oh, it was lovely. We are sort of going to go a trip down memory lane over the last 2 hours of this Thursday is what we're going to do. So we're going to re-look at stuff you've seen, everything you've seen. That's what I'm trying to say. You've seen everything already. So if there's any questions, queries, worries, woes, you want to get in touch. Just want to say hi. You want to ask Craig a question about the bundles, like could we do this and this? Now's your time to ask it. Now is the time to get them in. Let's talk about the Sunset Meadow collection, because you get an awful lot in this collection.
You absolutely do, yeah. One of our main collections, big collection, full collection, where we've got our toppers in here. So we have got 8, 8 and 8. So that is going to be 8 of your foiled and die-cut toppers, 4 image sheets, 2 of each, and then you've got your foiled adorable scoreable, and then you've got your printed adorable scoreable as well. To get everything in there as well within the inserts, double-sided papers, it really is an exceptional, exceptional collection. It's matte-tastic, but what it is as well, it is a lovely, fresh tone. We love Christmas at Hunky Dory. We do incredible Christmas, and we've still got a few Christmas items that are going to be popping up over the next couple of months. But we're now coming into, of course, the spring of 2027. This is where we are kickstarting. How beautiful. It's like pastel tones, but just elevated that little bit more. The beautiful gold foiling in there, and it's like a watercolour wash effect. It's been designed by Claire at head office, and just an incredible job.
Every sheet, though, look. I just want you to look at every sheet for me as I go through them. And you're thinking, I would, Adam, if you'd turn the page. But what I want you to do, I answered that question for you. But how many different cards you've got on there? These are ram-packed. The only waste, that's not even waste down the edge.
And that's the way that it's fed into the machine, because it is foiled, it's die-cut in-house at Hunky Dory. We need that width as it's going into the machinery. But you can use your punches, your little dies in there.
Every page is usable that you've got on this one. There is no waste whatsoever that you've got on the board. £32.97. It's only one half of the collection that I'm going through at the moment. Everything, look at the foiling that you've got on here. Absolutely beautiful. Scrapbook pages would look lovely.
Absolutely,
that you've got in here across
Because
the
a
board.
lot of the time, most people, you say scrapbook, you think of 12 by 12, but scrapbooking could be 8 by 8.
That's true.
It could be a little 6 by 6 if you wanted it to be. You know, the width of A4 is like 8 1/4, so you would get your 8 by 8. Maybe you want to make it 8 1/4. So don't just think about 12 by 12.
And don't just think about card making.
No.
I know that's what we all aim for. We all aim for the cards. But start thinking about the scrapbooks or just the pages that you want to do. Maybe it's your own personal diary. No one ever has to see them. It could just be for you that you've got this one. Because when we talk about the papers and inserts that you've got in this one, these as writing papers, and I don't think we do enough writing these days. I don't think we send enough letters. I think everything's electronic.
All right, Grandad.
Well, no, it is.
You're right. Yeah, right.
But when Craft the Clock turned 1, I sent, for everyone that sent a handwritten card in, I sent them back a handwritten letter. It took me weeks. A handwritten letter they had from me saying thank you.
I know you absolutely love and appreciate all the viewers at Craft the Clock, but you're a fool.
Every single one of them.
You must have had hand cramp.
Oh, yeah, massively. Massively. Again and again. You've got, and I sprayed them with aftershave.
Did you?
Like the old school sealed with a loving kiss.
Oh, my gosh.
They were all sprayed with TV aftershave that I wear on TV.
Of course.
Because I have TV aftershave and then out aftershave so I don't smell the same. You've got that so no one recognises me.
Clearly not wearing any today.
It's Febreze today. Linen fresh.
Tester.
Tell me about these.
So this is your coordinated inserts and double-sided paper. So the inserts are going to work beautifully for the inside of your card. You can stamp onto them. You can then even run them through your printer, which is what I do when I make cards for my friends and family. Your inserts as well, they are 140 GSM. So it doesn't matter if it's a front folding printer or a back folding printer, it's going to go through them. Then, of course, you've got your double-sided papers. One side is full edge to edge of that gorgeous florals that complement the collection, but on the opposite side what you're then going to be getting is the ombre colours. So maybe you don't want to use them in that floral way, you don't. You've got the ombre on that opposite side there. They're a 150 GSM, so fold back, things like tea bag fold and things like that are starting to come back again. So these are great for things such like that. The other thing as well, you maybe love the toppers. We all know, you know, postage can be a bit expensive.
Yes.
But sometimes when I make a special card, 9 times out of 10, I'm giving them a gift as well. So therefore, it all goes in a box. But if you are just posting it, you want it to be a little bit lighter, the double-sided papers are a lovely alternative to the adorable scoreable.
That's true.
It just reduces that weight that little bit more. Really start to reduce the weight by going in with the pocket pads or the pocket pads with the double-sided papers, there's a nice little card kit on its own.
How many of these are we getting?
64 within the pocket pads.
There you go. So we've just got one of each of the designs that you've got here at the moment. Imagine these, man layered. Little decoupage that you've got on this one. Let's bring the price down because you've already seen the price already. £24.97 that you've got. For me, I'd be getting a few, and these are your cards for next year. These are the cards to make now, send them next year, next summer, spring, those sorts of times that you've got. But once again, as you said earlier, going in with your glitters.
Absolutely.
Your little pens, going in with your glitters for these and sort of making them, look at that.
You know, we do incredible gel pens, going in, creating just little accents with your gel pens, metallic pens, anything like that. Because they are all matte-tastic, it just means that they're all uncoated. So you might want to go in with your pencils, your pens, and create additional accent highlights. You can do that. 2-in-1 pen with any cold foiling sheets or your Gildan flakes or glitters, anything like that.
It really would be beautiful.
It would be
also,
nice.
imagine summer weddings. Having these as little nameplates. So everyone is different, but everyone matches. They're all in the same colour family. They're all in the same colour tone that you've got with that. They would be absolutely beautiful. They really, really would. Or affirmation cards.
Yep.
Write your own affirmations on the back that you've got with that one.
Certainly, I know a lot of people tend to start to do that in January. Then, you know, of course, put them into a jar and maybe put little notes for throughout the year.
I think with people, because they're blank on the back that you've got in as well. But you've got a bit of everything in here across the board. You've got your full, once again, your full card making kit that you've got on all of these ones. So you've got your inserts and your backing papers. You've then also got your extra sort of your topper sheets that we've got. Oh, we've done so well. I was doing so well. Your extra topper sheets that you've got in that one. All of this for £24.97. Now, if you've been in the game for ages, there is loads of cards you can make out of this. If you've been in the game for a while, you think, well, I could use a bit of that, a bit of that. If you are just starting out, there's still, I would say, 50 cards.
Oh, gosh.
You don't have to add your own card blanks, obviously.
Yeah.
But possibly more. But I would say 50 cards, few mats and layers you've got easy, you know.
I mean, even for this one alone here, Adam, 1 card, 2 card, 3 cards. You can then get your fourth card, 5th card, plus you've got all your sentiments and that to go with.
And that's on one sheet?
Yeah.
And then as we start going through, you can see there's more and more. £24.97. What was you going to say in the gallery before I went off on a tangent? The topper set on its own, £19.99.
So the 8, 8 and 8, 8 foiled and die-cut toppers, 8 foiled adorable scoreable and 8 printed, that on its own.
There you go. So for £5, less than £5 more, you can get everything else. Everything else that you are going to need. £24.97 that you've got on this one. Let's go to demo. What are we up to this time?
Rightio, like throughout the whole of today, I've got all my layers ready to go, so we can show you what we can, but what we will do is we'll talk you through. So, we're going to go in with a 7x7 card blank. Adam, let's bring in our adorable scoreboard. And what we're going to do is we are then going to score that in half. So it's already at that 7-inch score line done for you. So let's go in at 3.5 inches here. So this is where you're able to extend your collection by bringing in your card blanks. We do say makes a minimum of 16 cards. That's by folding your adorable scoreable. We all say on the team, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Invest in card blanks on the website. Chop it in half, gives you double. You'll easily get double by breaking up the toppers sheets that we showed you. But if you go for the big collection, you've got their 64 pocket pad images as well. So what we've done here is I've gone in with one of the double-sided papers. I've chopped that down to 6.5 by 6.5. And I am matte and layering that onto a piece of the green tea adorable scoreable that's in the adorable scoreable bundle. So let's take these bits off here, and we are let's just
okay,
that's our new magazine.
If you want to go to the new magazine, teasing you, Craig was just teasing you got there.
Keeping
the
you
brand
hanging.
new magazine, issue 91, is now available that you've got on that one. I will give you a recap. I just wanted to give you a hint of a tint of what you can get when you've got in there. It's what we do. It's a new way we're trying to work on Shopping TV. Do you want a demo? Yeah, but not on the product we're looking at.
No.
I want something else. Yes, indeed.
Throw a curveball. Right, the reason being is I thought that, I'm thinking, that's not Matt-tastic. That's not Matt-tastic. Well, what? I was like, oh gosh, yeah, wrong one. Right, so 5x7
Okay, we've gone smaller now.
We're going to go smaller. And I've gone in with one of the inserts. So I've just chopped that down to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. And we are taking one of the green Matt-tastic
Everyone's
cards.
now viciously crossing out all this. Oh, I've just wrote all that down.
Not doing a craft along with him. Halfway through it, it's like, nah, we're not doing that.
Change my mind.
So we're just mat and layering these. So this is how I would do my inserts, is mats and layers. And what you'll find within the Sunset Meadow is, even though you've got a lot of your insert left, what you find with a lot of it as well is you've got like an ombre. So it's not necessarily just white. If you look deep into it, it's like an ombre. And then we're going to go in. So I've got one of the ombre double-sided papers here. And for that one, we're not adding a mat and layer. I've chopped that one down to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. And we're going to give ourselves a nice little white frame. So we're going to go in. I thought Santa was coming in there.
I just sound like Santa.
Jingling of the bells, the sleigh.
Josh, have you got your bells out? None of my business. Well, here we go.
Then what I've done here is I've taken a piece of the Adorable Scoreable cardstock. So the topper that I'm going to be using is the Twilight Evenings. So you can see I've already started to pop a few of these bits out. So I've popped out the frame and also the topper as well. Now, I'm not going to use that inner topper. What we're going to do is I've taken one of the pocket pads and then I've trimmed it down, Adam, to make it smaller. Because you can do that. You don't have to keep it the size, and I've done that 2" by 3". So what I've done here is I've chopped that at the bottom there. So this is then going to create our 4x6. But I don't want to waste that. So what I'm going to do is if I layer that back on, we're then still getting that frame. Now, if you look closely, not necessarily on TV, but up close, you've got that distinctive like end within the cardstock. So what we're going to do is just roughly, just around, and we don't have to be anything specific, going around that green foliage, work it around, and then what we do is it kind of helps and blends in that little bit more than that harsh straight edge. So we can take that off. And it's just a nice way that I didn't want to, not that I would waste that bottom bit, but I'd be a little bit more restricted on how I could use it. So now I've gone in and I've just made that smaller, but I've now created that full background. And that, we can go into some of that green mirror that's coming up as well. So bringing it in. And although we've got the lilac, because we've got the greens that run through, the green mirror just works so well when it comes to, of course, the background. So for that one, let's take our... Do I want foam pads on that one? No. We're going to keep this one flat. And then the frame itself, what we're going to do is that will go onto foam pads. So that can go completely flat in there. And either way, even if there was no whiteness in there, I would still leave that white frame because I like white space.
Yeah,
it works.
Beautiful.
But because we've got white within the butterflies, it works well within the white of the frame on the outside. So we're then going to come in with that outer frame. Now, I've already popped tape on the back for now, and then I've taken a piece of the acetate.
We've got coming up in a minute as well.
And this is the one where it's like the opposite corners, but I've just chopped one of them just so, let's do it on the back just so you can see it a little bit clearer. So we're going to go in and then let's take that one. I'm just going to press that down to lift up. And then what we then do is this excess, we don't have to be neat, Adam, because we're not going to see underneath. We can just chop, just undercut all the way around. And if you've got any little bits just hanging over the edge, again, we're fine, we're good there. So now I've created or used my frame and created that lovely gold foiled acetate that can then sit over the top. Now this is what we're going to layer up on foam pads just to create that height. So let's go into my stash of delights. And then let's go.
Look at this.
I've got all of these.
This needs its own music.
We do, I'm not sure if we'll have it in stock, but it is a stock in line that we do bring to HobbyMaker.
I can have a look for
So
you.
I've got that. Let's go. If you know me, you know I like organisation. Actually, do you know what? Let's go.
I saw your gem drops the other day in all colour coordinated sections.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you mean, not meaning to go like off piste here, but
yeah, that's the one.
Do you mean like
look at them
things like that? So that's my ink pads. And I've got them all labelled.
And then look at the jewels and gems.
And then,
I know we've gone right off on it.
I know. Now, so you won't see the label this side because the way that it's faced inwards.
Oh, but then they're colour coordinated as well.
But yeah, thanks, Adam.
I don't know what help I was.
I don't know, eh? But let me go that way. But just like you say, I know we've gone off on a tangent here, but just so you can show, we do have pearls within this new collection.
Yeah, we do. They are coming up.
That you can see. And although I've not labelled these, because these are just taken for the collection, but these are the pearls we've got on the show.
All in colour order.
So all in colour order. So that's how I use our storage. Again, stock dependent. Have a look on the website.
Run it for us.
But that's how I like to store mine.
Like a man with a suitcase.
That's what it's like, isn't it?
It is, like...
Yeah. So let's take, in case anyone...
Yes, Levi, he's professional at the game.
As I said earlier, this is not my first rodeo.
You don't get that with aim.
No.
It's all just thrown in.
She'd see her desk.
Bag for life. All thrown in.
Oh, no, she does love a good bag for life. Yeah.
Amy.
Amy.
Amy's in. Everything. Storage. Craig brings in storage. She's a messy pop.
Amy gives as good as she gets, by the way.
Wow.
We all do. Bex and Kat as well. So let's pop that one on into there. So by lifting that up, what we've then got is you can just start to see through. I could have turned that into a shaker if I put my foam all the way round. But let's take our lovely little...
I mean, let's see where this is going to go without covering everything up.
So let's take that one here. So we just add that on. So always look at things such as your pocket pads. You don't have to keep them the size that they are. And I'm going to offset it.
Beautiful.
What we're then going to do is we're going to take a couple additional toppers from that sheet. And that is, you may be used to focals being on the top left-hand corner and the sentiment on the bottom-hand corner. But we are going to go just the other way around. And we're just going to offset it down here.
Rebel.
I think my plan was to keep it flat. Now, I'm not going to take that end tape off because we're going to be hanging over the side. So we can press that one there. Now, with these, you've got another one here as well. You've got a die-cut circle. You can see it more on that one there, that you pop out and you thread your ribbon through. Now, I don't actually want to thread ribbon, Adam. I want to keep that whole. So either pop a bit of double-sided tape onto the back just to stop it coming out, or I'm going to be lifting it up on foam pads. So I'm just going to put my foam pad over there, just to stop it from coming out. And then we're going to go there. And then what we can then do is let's take a ribbon, and seeing as we didn't do it on Craft O'Clock the other month when you were up at head office.
Oh yeah, Craig's bow making. When Amy was here.
Tie a bow.
Yeah, we didn't do it when I came up to see you either.
No, I didn't. I was quite disappointed.
I know, but we were conscious of the time. Like,
yeah, that's true. We managed to get a lot in.
we did. Right,
So
here we go.
what we're going to do is, got tape stuck to my fingers, is we're just going to go and we're just going to create what many would say bunny ears or loops. So we're going to then create these ones. These are the Don Baby way. This is the Bibster's way. And then we're just going to cross that over. So as we cross that one over, and then this one we can just tuck under, and then we're just going to pull that together. So you can make them as long as you want, or you can even add them, go really, really small. Now, I wasn't intending on making a small one for this, but I just wanted to show you, just by pushing and pulling, what you can then do is even create the real small ones.
This.
So we're just going to go at an angle. I don't tend to do like fishtails for ribbon. I tend to go at an angle. I prefer the angles. But it could be longer. You can make it shorter if you want to. And I'll always tend to tie my bow while it's still on the spool, kind of, so then I've got more to play with and not waste. And then I'm just going to go in. You could go in with one of our glue dots if you want to, or a little bit of hot glue.
Going to throw it out there. Go and watch that again on YouTube and screen record it and keep it in your phone again and again and again.
It's how I've done it for years and years and years. So let's go in with the lilacs. So I've got multitude of sheets of each, but these are the 4 colour sets that we've got on the show that are going to complement. And then what I always do, so many of you already know, our glue adhesives are incredibly strong. This makes no difference when it comes to gems and pearls. The glue dot's incredibly strong. However, the glue dot is small.
Yes.
It is small, so therefore not that it can fall off, but it can get knocked off, or heat, or that it could fall off, because you've not actually got a large circumference of a glue dot. So this is why I'll always go in just with a tiny little bit. This is just our white hunky-dory glue. I always get asked, this is an old glue container that I still use, but I just fill it with our hunky-dory white glue. The only time I don't do it is if I'm live on air and we're really against the time.
Okay.
But other than that, I will always go along just with a teeny little bit of our white glue. And it just means if it's been manhandled, if it's been lifted, if it's been looked at, if it's on the mantelpiece, if it falls over, because you've got that glue, we're just going to pop that into there. And what we can even do, if I put a little bit onto the ribbon, and then let's go in one of the small, deep purples, and then press that in. So all of that has been using components from the full collection.
That is beautiful.
But you've got your insert in there as well. But notice, a lot of it's lilac, but I've still gone with my green matte layer
true.
because it still works.
It ties it all in.
There we go.
£24.97 for the kit. Shall I give you the added extras? Let me give you some extras. Should we start with the ribbons? Let's start with the ribbons, shall we? Oh, here we go. Look at these. Now, if you need ribbon, this is the time to get your ribbon that you've got in here. You're going to get 21 metres in total. You get 7 different colours, and you get 3 metres on each. That you're going to get with these for $9.99. It's going to last you a while. It really, really is going to last you a while. £9.99. GRH D56 is your item number. That is for your ribbons, your Sunset Meadow ribbon selection. Obviously, matches those beautiful colour tones really, really well that you've got in there. Loving these ones as well. Let's do gemstones. Oh, here we go.
Beautiful colours.
Oh, they really is. Do we get all these?
You do indeed, yes.
You get all the gemstones.
So we still call them gemstones. They're diamond sparkles, they're pearls. They're all pearls. And I think, as much as I love gems, I think the pearls complement this collection better.
Yeah. And also the colourways. Let's do them individually. Let's do the colourways. So you get your gold and your silver, in there. You get your hunky-dory purple. Through and through. Look at the amount of sizes, though, you're going to get. Then, They look like gumdrops where you sucked the sugar off. Do you know that sort of colourway that you've got? That nearly took us off air, I'm not going to lie, what I actually said. Then you've got the greens that you've got on these ones. Love those as well. They do, though, don't they? They look like them little jelly tots.
They do. Each one you've got 120 and you've got 3 different sizes and you've got your 4 colour shades within each of the families.
£9.99. I bet they'll all disagree. Yes, Adam, don't say it again. Just yes, he does. £9.99 RHHD02 is your item number. RHHD02 is your item number. I need a brew, that's what it is. From there, should we do some mirroring?
Yes, let's do it.
Over here. Here we go, under my notes. We've got... Can you hear that rain?
I can, and I'm away to drive home in about half an hour.
Look at this. But first of all, look at the colourways you've got in these ones. How beautiful. I love this.
Really, really nice. Even if you purchase this as a standalone Miri collection, it is a really lovely one. It's a happy one, it's a soft one, it's a smiley one, it's a bright one. Of course, it's going to complement the gold foiling that runs throughout the full collection, but you know that they'll work standalone with the toppers or the adorable scoreable.
They really, really do. Look at what you get. That's my greasy little pits that you got at the bottom. I do apologise that you've got on there one. But these are absolutely beautiful. Because sometimes Miri card can be a bit, oof, what do I do with that?
Well, you're thinking of Mirror Card.
That's true.
Because Miri is a brand, and it is only ourselves at Hunky Dory that have Miri. And these are our own colourways.
And this is what I love about it. The colourways are different. This is what I adore, that it's not your standard off-the-shelf, oh, I've seen that, what do I do with all that? You get a bit of everything in here. You really, really do. That will work with everything that you've got in all your collections as well. Love that burnt orange. Yeah, £8.99. YDHD34 is your item number. We've got on those ones. From there, we move on to acetate, and as you said earlier, corner to corner.
Corner to corner, yeah, so you've got 4 different kind of designs within the acetate. So within this one, this is the one that I used within that demonstration a moment ago, where you've got them in corner to corner. They are all 220 micron, which means you can use them as construction. So you've got that construction weight. It's all gold foil printed. But if you were to turn it over, you've then got the silver.
That's what I've just realised. We were looking at silver, but they're meant to... You're buying into the gold.
Yes.
But because they're on acetate, obviously the back is going to be silver.
That's it, yeah. Whenever we do silver foiled acetate, you turn it over, it's silver.
Yeah.
You know, we physically print it as silver. But with this, it is gold. We print it gold, but the way, of course, it is printed, it is silver on the back. So you've got best of both worlds.
Yeah, which I like. That wrapped around a candle.
Exactly, yeah.
Would be beautiful.
A nice box lid, you're able to do that because it is that construction weight. Card blanks, you can absolutely do that as well. You can create steppers. Things about your handbooks.
Yeah.
Projects in the magazine, replicate them, but then use the acetate.
So do that. I don't think I don't think we use acetate enough. I think people are scared of it.
Yeah, actually, do you know what? I would agree with you on that one. And I say this every single show. I've said it twice already today, but I've said it for years and years. And so many at home can vouch for me. I've always said, no matter where I've been in the industry, I have always said no one does foiled acetate better than Hunky Dory.
It's true.
And I've said that for years.
But they give you everything. This, just because it's gold or silver, this could be snowfall. This could be rainfall. This could be your flowers.
Stars, tiny little stars.
It could be tiny little stars in a galaxy far away. It can be whatever you want it to be, but the quality's got to be there first of all. But once again, don't be put off by it. The thickness that you've got in this is the front of a card, easily. This could be, I don't know what you would, but it could be the card base.
Of course it could. Absolutely, it could do.
Score straight down the centre, bosh, there you go. There's your card base. You put everything else on the inside. You go down that route with it. But it also cuts like a dream.
Yes. The thing is, if you get, not that we do a lighter weight plain acetate, but with a lighter acetate, you're restricted in what you can do. With a heavier weight, 220 micron, you're pretty much open to doing whatever you want with it. Yes. Foil onto it with foiling machines. Even although it's not heat-proof acetate, you can still foil onto our foiled acetate using a foiling machine. You can do that.
There you go. Give that a go. If you want to go for the acetate, £11 and 99 pence. Are we going the edge to edge? This, once again, look at the quality that you've got in this. This is beautiful.
It is so gorgeous. As if it wasn't gorgeous enough, it's ombre. So each sheet, you have got 3 options. You can go that colour, you can go that colour, or you can go that colour together.
If you make DL cards and that's your bag, these 3 DLs on all of this, Craig just said, is beautiful. You get 3 sheets of each, 4 sheets of each that you get, just tricking you, that you get on there. You get an extra. But once again, the ombre. If you are scared is the wrong word, but if you are new to the game, as we said earlier, and you haven't got all the colourways, you don't know how to do the blending techniques. It becomes really heavy or patchy. The hard work's been done for you.
That's it. I mean, this is a really simple wow technique of exactly what you're saying, the resist effect.
Yeah.
Where you can stamp with your stamps, do your embossing powder, heat your embossing powder, and then go over with your water-based ink pads, the foiling, resist the ink. But it's done for you.
I love it. I think, do you know what? I think Hunky Dory is our place to go, where I'm going to finally get my wrapping paper sorted. You know, Tony, I asked Tony Darroch for wrapping paper. You haven't got to show people Josh bought me a cup of tea and didn't bring you one.
That's Josh.
No one knew. No one knew Josh bought me a brew. No one is. The funny thing about that is, Craig made a point 2 hours ago. We were there like, no one makes me a cup of tea. And I happened to mention it on there that I could do with the brew because I'm losing my words. And then Josh brings me one in, and now he's not happy. He's not happy, Josh. Could you had your bells out? Now, from there...
You wonder why I prefer cat.
And then we also move into the wonderful world of the daisies that you've got.
Love you, Josh.
Yeah, imagine that as wrapping paper.
Sorry?
Imagine it as wrapping paper. I was saying a couple of days ago that we don't do wrapping paper. There's no company that makes wrapping paper.
No, that's true, actually.
The quality of the back. Imagine all these as wrapping papers. Yeah. In the large sheets.
Yeah, obviously it would be thicker wrapping paper, but...
But no, if we did it as actual wrapping paper, like we
say.
bought, you know what? But no company does it. They've
No.
got all these beautiful designs and foils. Just saying. 9.99. Let's move on. Are we going to do the Meadow Adorable Squirrel? Let's quickly do these one, and then we'll move on to the magazine that you've got once again. Tell me about this.
So this is Adorable Scoreable. It's matte-tastic, it's uncoated, same properties as your coated Adorable Scoreable. The difference with this one is because it is a matte, you can ink onto it, you can blend onto it, you can stamp onto it without doing like heat embossing stamping, spritz onto it because of the cardstock. It is matte and it is a porous surface. It just opens up the world of a few more techniques that you wouldn't necessarily do with your coated Adorable Scoreable.
Can I also say as well, is it just me, but I'm seeing Easter. Do you know what I mean?
Actually, yeah.
Your Easter tones are running through here, your pastel tones.
Yeah.
Your Easter cards, the Easter cards that you're going to maybe sending next year. I'm getting that sort of vibe from it that you've got on this one. With all of them, really. It would make a stunning Easter collection with the flowers.
It would. And do you know something? Going in the opposite end, what it'll also work well with is something that so many people struggle with. We hate making sympathy cards.
Yes.
We hate it, but we have to. It's that fine line of you want to put thought into it, but you don't want it to be overlay, you know, singing and dancing. You can go from one end of the screen and doing birthdays and flowers, etc., but then you can rein it in, simple mats and layers, little with sympathy sentiment, and this is going to be, of course, your sympathy collection.
Would also go well with the sympathy collection I bought you the other day. That absolutely flew out of the door that you've got on this one, that we've got on them. Right then, let's go back to the brand new, launched this evening, only 2 hours ago. You've got this one, the brand new magazine.
Yes, there's just, after all of these years, issue number 91 continues to be so busy and so popular. It is not just the free gift that you are getting, it is the work and the time that goes into the magazine. So you've got Anne and Rebecca, so Anne being the editor, and Rebecca does so much more with that collection of the magazine with Anne, but you have got all of recent launches. Now, a lot of our recent launches, yes, have been Christmas, so they are featured in there. However, it's not just Christmas. It's how to use your free gift of age is just a number. It's getting to know us on the team. It is Q&As. Dan's in there, as he always is, giving a little sneak peek as to some of the new items that we've got coming up. There's competitions in there. There's templates in there. But the main thing is, it's how to use your free gift that you've got, that you're showing now.
It's full of education, is what it's full of. It's full of, once you've made the car, once you've used the kit, it's not one of them that, oh, I don't know what to do now. Then you go out and start looking at what you've already got at home. You go, well, I could use that. I've got that style. I've made that before with those. Well, I wonder if that and that would work. And that's really when the ball starts rolling with all of these ones. But once again, if you are just starting out, and we forget because we're all in this industry and we do it day in, day out, there are people that are out there that are only just beginning.
Exactly.
And this is the way to start. The only... Okay, let me ask the question then. If we are just starting out and we buy the kit today, $9.99, or we buy the bigger bundle for $27, $29, $27.96, whether we... Either or, whatever bundle we buy... What do you think, as the expert, is the only things we need to add to start creating cards?
So, first and foremost, what you can do what we say not to do, and that is just simply fold your card in half. And there's your card black. If you're an absolute beginner, fold the cardstock in half. All that you would need, get some foam pads, get a tape runner, and... You're probably going to have scissors around the house anyway. It's all die cut, so you can just pop them out. So let's just say you fold it in half, then pop the centre, your topper onto the front. If you want to go a little bit further, you can maybe go and invest in some adorable scoreable that we've just had on. Maybe a pack of Murray. The great thing is, the adorable scoreable and the Murray from Sunset Meadow will work with this. Now, this is coated adorable scoreable. Sunset Meadow is uncoated. But it still plays together.
Yeah, no, it really does.
It still plays together, balances each other with the vibrancy within this collection, and then, of course, the Sunset Meadow. Or just go in with what we're going to just show you just shortly, with the strong, vibrant colours of adorable scoreable. But the fact is, for a beginner or advanced, what you're showing, and you're getting it for under £10.
This is the thing. This is the thing.
And the die.
And the die. Now, once again, if you are just starting out, I know you've not got everything. Leave the die for a second. You're going to get that and you'll get to it eventually. This alone is worth its weight in gold. If you've not got a die machine, don't worry about it. Keep hold of it, put it in the drawer. You can use it when your budget will stretch to getting a die machine that you've got in there. Maybe it's one of the little Sizzix ones, the Psychics and things like that, or when new die machines become on the market. But this itself has got... and it holds your hand. It's not full of gumph. It gives you full recipes that you need to break everything down, say, right, you're going to do this, 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 this and this.
Yeah, the product list, what's being used. You can substitute it for something else if you want to. You can see a project in here, and instead of using the free gift, use, for instance, let's say again, Sunset Meadow. Follow the exact same steps, but just use a different collection. But going back to what you were saying there, it's all in there. So we're not just giving you the free gift, where it's a beautiful gift that's exclusively designed for the magazine, and Sarah that designed the collection. The die was by Jen, but we step you through how you can use it, where you can use it. And then if you want to flourish away and start to use it in your own way, you can absolutely do that.
Everything is step by step, as I've been showing you as well. Everything is in there that you're going to need and more. But maybe if you are just starting out, you want to take that little, oh, hello. You want to take that little leap. You want to take that little... I got sort of stuck on my feet and I couldn't stop myself.
What's Josh put in that tea?
You want to start taking that... Basically, go for the bigger bundle is what I'm trying to say, that you've got on this one. Let me bring in the details, because not only do you get all of that, what else do we get?
So we've got the adorable scoreable. So this is the colours that match that collection beautifully and perfectly. So the colours that have been used within the collection is then what's been used. So the team will, and I say the team, as I said beforehand, within this collection being, Sarah designed it, trying to choose the colours first, and then you'll work around. Because you can't necessarily start in a collection and decide on the colours without knowing it's going to match your adorable scoreable. But it's the exact same tones, it works beautifully, it complements. Maybe colours that you already have at home, because these are colours within our range of Adorable Scoreable. But what we do is we put the selection together that matches perfectly. So it means at home you're not having to go rummaging through your boxes to find the right colour. We've done it for you, and then of course it's great to extend the use of your collection.
It's also nice as well if you've never used Adorable Scoreable to have a little play with that without biting the full-on bullet and go, right, I'll go and buy all that paper pattern. It's not for me. But you'll never say that. But do you know what I mean? Taking that leap. Once you've tried it, you know what it's like. You go, actually, when it's on again, I'm going to get that small because I liked it the last time.
Exactly. And you just saying there, so let's just say over the next 10 seconds, someone's saying, Adorable Scoreable, what is it? Bendy ink. It's bendy ink. Adorable Scoreable, bendy ink. Bendy ink technology, so you score it, fold it, it's not going to crack, it's not going to crease. You know that you're going to get that professional score line onto the card, and that's because of the flexibility you've got from in that Adorable Scoreable.
And not only do you get that in the big bundle, you're also going to get these as well. These are your foiled foiled cardstock that you've got in here. Before you kick me under the desk, I changed it.
It's not a paper pad.
This is your foiled cardstock that you've got in here. Just look, though, at the quality you are getting here.
Now, each of the designs, you get 2 of each, but they're on different colours. So if you love like that kind of, like that one there, you've got that twice, but it's on 2 different colours. The colours of the Adorable Scoreable are the same colours that you just showed a minute ago. So if you want to matte and layer, you can do that, but we've done the foiling for you.
That should be the same red as that.
Yes.
There you go, look. Exactly the same, ignore the yellow, as I'm going to have.
It's exactly the same card. We have it in head office, in the warehouse, and then the guys on the machine, they come and foil it.
Foil it all. So you know it's going to work. You know it's going to work. You know it's going to match. You know those mats and layers are going to work. But still, that's not it. Remember, the magazine on its own is $9.99 with all the freebies included, but that little bit extra will not only get you the 2 packs of Adorable Scoreable that you've got in this one, and remember, it is foiled, you're also going to get your topper kit as well. Age is just a number. Whether you are 2 or 92, I think this set works for everyone.
Yeah, and you know, I've been saying it the last couple of days on social and certainly earlier on today as well. I've been a customer of Hunky Dory magazine for years and years and years, and I know this is a big statement, but I can honestly say this has been my favourite free gift to get. And that is because, you know, we can't all like everything. Now, you know, cutesy might not be your style, so free gifts in the past, you maybe, am I going to use it? Floral might not be your style. We've had that in free collections. Everyone has a birthday. Everyone has an age. And the one thing we've not even... Have we even shown the die-cut numbers?
Yes.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Did we? We paid attention, eh? You've got your 2 sheets of your die-cut numbers, so you can then personalise that by age for any age.
But your die-cut numbers, they come in your kit as part of your magazine set. So they are...
Oh, yeah, so you did.
So you can personalise any age that you want to do. And you have 2 sheets of that as well. It would have been very easy to sell these on their own. Give you 1 sheet and then you buy extras. No, you've got all these, you've got your originals thrown in there as well. You know the quality that you're buying into when you're buying into Hunky Dory. You really, really do. £27.96 is what you're looking at on this one. Shall we squeeze in? We've started it, so it'd be rude not to finish it, wouldn't it? Let's
do it.
Let's get up to where we were up to. We've got 10 minutes.
Just to say, though, when you do use up those die-cut numbers, your number dies that you've got at home. And the great thing, style-wise, our Standing Tall or any other brands that's got number dies, they're going to work with them style-wise.
Are they the same size as the pop-out balloon numbers? You know, the big book of balloon that Hunky Dory bought a couple of weeks ago?
Oh.
They look the same size. The big book of numbers.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to fit a number on a balloon if you had an array of...
But I think if you run out of them...
I can't say for sure.
They look the same size if you run out of those ones.
I see what you mean now.
You could use your balloon ones if you bought a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Have a look, try it, place it. You know, you're not committing to the stick, you know, so just have a look.
They look roughly the same size.
Right. So we do the right demo this time?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We've teased him with it.
We have, we better do it now. So we've gone in with one of the double-sided papers here, and we're going to go in with the green tea adorable scoreable within that bundle that you were just showing, Adam. And then we can pop that onto some of the green mirror. Now, Laura's just saying there, which absolutely, the pink and the green work really, really well. Be careful, that's hot.
It is hot as well.
Yeah, you don't want a kick in the leg while you've got hot tea in your hand. While you're just eyeballing me from the side, smirking.
You can have one on the way home.
I do drink tea. I have constantly got my hunky-dory flask always filled up. So, yeah. I do love a cup of tea. I am one of those. If you ever come round to my house, you will get a fresh tea bag. But for me, one tea bag...
I should hope so.
Because one tea bag, for me, does about 3 cups, because I don't like it strong.
What do you dip it in and then just leave it on the
I dip it. I
side?
do a Peter Kay and I dip it and dip it.
And then what do you do with...
And then I've got a little tea bag tray, and it just sits there. And then later
Dries
on...
out.
Well, it reinvigorates once you put it in the hot water again. And then I'll do it about 3 times. And then... hey, it's a credit crunch going on here.
This is... Well, here we go.
Do you know what I mean? I've got crafting stuff I'd rather spend money on. But yeah,
tea bag.
but if you do come to mine, you will get a brand new fresh tea bag. But for me, a tea bag, Tetley tea, has to be, by the way.
Craig, the triple dipper.
Yeah. Oh, no, not Yorkshire. No.
Don't like the taste of Yorkshire.
It's Tetley all the way. Actually, you know, I could have a PG tips.
We've got 8 minutes.
Right-o. So, right. Earlier on, we folded our 7x7 card blank in half there.
3.5.
So what I'm going to do is let's take our large circle nesting dies earlier on that I used, and I'm going in with the largest one. So what I have done, so if we fold this one over in half, because we're going to be creating an easel, on this bit here, now I have already cut this out. This was the background for, where's my topper, for this one here. So all that I've done, because that is 7 inch by 3.5, I've just created my mats and layers like I would usually do, gone in with the adorable scoreable printed background, some of the same green, and then I've gone in with the mirror. Then what I've done is just kind of at that halfway point, Adam has just die cut that out, so it's like halfway within the circle.
Nice.
Then do it this way first, then go to your card blank, because what I can now do is then I can pop that in place, stick that down, and run that through my die cutting machine, because then what that will then do will create that. So we've now got that half circle in the middle there, and that's us good to go to start to build up our card. So we can move that one out the way, and because I've done it that way, I know that that is going to fit perfectly. And the reason I used that largest die is because the frame that goes with it, Adam, means that what it's going to do is going to create that nice, neat little finish.
He's good.
So this is why we've gone in with that largest of the nesting dies. So we're just going to take these ones off. What I would also say as well, once HobbyMaker's finished for the day, obviously watch Adam and Debbie. I would, but I'd be in the car. But I might do what I start to do and use it as a podcast.
I use it. That's how I do. That's how I do my prep.
So I might listen to you and Debbie in the car driving home for an hour.
Yeah, I do
just
all the time.
through the car
I do
speaker.
the audio on the way down.
Might start to do that. So the reason I was going to say that is if you obviously watch the last hour, and then if you go onto YouTube, and Amy and Bex had this on Hunky Dory TV today.
Oh, okay.
So you'll get another
Loads from
3 ideas when it comes to what you can make with this collection. Also, tomorrow at 10 o'clock, I'm on with Kat, and I'm going to have our Summer Meadow.
There
So
you go.
if you've got Summer Meadow today at HobbyMaker, have a watch tomorrow of myself and Kat, and you'll get more ideas.
More demos.
So we'll show you lots. There's just lots and lots of ways and how you can use the collections. So for this, let's take my tape runner, and what I want to make sure Adam, is I'm only putting tape onto that bottom half there because I don't want to pop it on the back, otherwise it's going to get stuck to the back. But before that, let's add our tape all the way around to start with, because I'm going to bring in some acetate, and that is the acetate from the Sunset Meadow. Yeah.
The Sunset Meadow luxury foil acetate.
And we're just going with the strip down the side, or it could be along the top if you wanted it to be. But this, I'm going to have this green part towards the bottom. So let's have this just running around the side. This is also going to create a bit of extra strength, but it's also giving us a base for us to pop our topper on top of. So let's just work our way around, following that leading edge. I would try and be a little bit more careful for this, only because you will see some of the back.
Yeah, that is very true.
Because of the way that the easel is created. So I just want to be a little bit more careful, but just trim all the way around. And then if we come back in here, so again, just that bottom half, what we can then do is add our tape. You can put a pencil line or that if you prefer, just so you have an idea where you're going. But that is going to neaten, so let's go straight within that foiled acetate. Let's just move that along slightly. So then we're going to have that circle framed, stuck on top. Let's bring in our topper. What I would also do is I would take one of my other circle nesting dies that is roughly the same size, and I would die cut another circle, maybe in the same green. And the reason I would do that is once I stick that on, I would take my die cut circle and stick that onto the back so that you can't see the back. So we've got that. We can pop the edge on in a moment. But all of this is from the one sheet of the printed adorable scoreable. And I've just used and maximised as much as I possibly can. And that can also go, same with the green tea. This is all kind of leftover bits from the full sheet, as well as that green mirror. So that can go into here because it can act as a stopper, but it's not, because we're actually going to keep this flush. And let's take that off. So although I'm not using this as a stopper as such, I am going to use it as a way to kind of eyeball, pop that flat, but then I'm taking one of the sentiments that comes within the collection.
Everything.
It's all there. So that now, Adam, can go into the middle. I'm going to overhang ever so slightly, because that now can be my stopper for my card. So let's just finish off. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take, now I'm going to go against everything that I say and I believe.
It is because we've got a minute and a half.
Exactly. I am, after the show, I'm going to prize them off and take all the foam pads off and reattach them. So let's do...
Yeah, and then just leave them on the desk and walk out for Josh.
60. And then, how long have I got?
You got a minute.
Right, yo. So, I've gone, in the earlier show, we had these dies on, and I showed you how I created these little flowers. So I've done more, same colour palette from the collection, and I find that not only does Sunset Meadow, but also these toppers within Age is Just a Number really shout out to add some die-cut flowers.
I think it all just works.
It does.
I think everything works, from the Age is Just a Number, the Sunset Meadow collection that we've got on the show. They shouldn't, but they do. If your budget was stretched to the one big bundle, I would get both bundles if your budget would stretch, because the prices are phenomenal. You get a bit of everything that you've got on there. Time is time that we're looking at on this one. How beautiful is that?
Now, the only thing I would do is add some of the pearls from Age is Just a Number, Sunset Meadow.
Yes.
But other than that, there we go.
Thank you, Craig.
Thank you very much.
You are back Tuesday?
I am back on Tuesday. Amy and Stacey is here on Sunday. So Stacey is the head up of For the Love of Stamps.
TV debut.
10th anniversary.
TV debut. Thank you, Craig. It's been an absolute
Thank you
pleasure.
so much.
I'll see you Tuesday, 12
You'll
o'clock.
Yes.
Craft O'Clock. Tuesday, myself and Craig are talking all things pens. But before all that, we've got one more hour to do. It's with our Debs. And we're going on a little vacation.
I'm going to go and grab a cuddle.
See you in a bit. Ta-ra.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
From the 1st to the 6th of September, we're going back to crafting school on HobbyMaker. We're focusing on demonstrations, back to basics, and we're teaching you brand new techniques. Also, if you shop for 4 days during the event, you will be in with a chance of a free gift. So join us on HobbyMaker for back to crafting school.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's me that did the last hour. Why am I thanking everyone for the last hour?
You're all right. Have you had enough sweets?
I'm all right.
Those guys in the galleries had loads of sweets.
They're hyper on sweets is what they are. I'll let you know what happened. Debbie's here, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. One and only. Debbie's here. We were gas-bagging before we went live.
We were.
And we were talking about sweets in the gallery, and I got engrossed into that, and while Josh tried to fix the TV in front of us,
I know.
I didn't realise we were live. Well, we are live. It's 4 minutes past 8.
Oh, it's been a long day.
It has been.
I know. I was saying I started HobbyMaker. Of course, I was here on the very first hour of HobbyMaker. And now
You were here at 1?
Yes. being here all this time.
Who have you upset?
I know. I said that to Kat walking up the steps. I went, who have I upset to be here on 1 o'clock and 8 o'clock? But there was a show in between, so it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, but...
I know.
Well, yeah, we like it when you're here.
Oh,
I think you've upset someone. Now, we're all going on a vacay. Shall we go on a retro vacay?
Yes, please.
This is my favourite bundle from Crafter's Companion I think they have ever done, which are big words.
It is a very big box.
Big words, considering I present up there now as well.
Oh, I know.
But... yeah, I do. I'm with Debbie next Friday. Yes. So, this is one of my favourites for the sheer fact I think this will go across everything. Scrapbooks, making your own postcards, sending little just thinking of you, gift vouchers, holiday vouchers that you may want to do, pen pals.
I like the pen pal idea, yeah.
This is so much you can do. So, there are many different ways you can do this. There is the big bundle, which you are looking at now. Let's bring the price down. There is this bundle, or you can go for everything individually. Everything is available individually, and we'll do all the details individually as well. If you want to go for a 12 by 12 paper pad, if you want to go for stamps and dies, if you want to go for silhouette stamps...
I love the silhouette stamps, I'm not going to lie.
What else have I missed?
Embossing folder.
Embossing folders, a small
stencils.
8x8, the stencils in here as well. I love just the little bits where you can make the palm tree and the postcard element. There is the suitcases.
Yeah.
There is so much. There's so much in this bundle. Right, £74.99. 2 split pays that you've got on this as well. Okay, there are 2 split pays at a phenomenal price that you are looking at. NHXC12 is your item number. £37.49. £37.49 today will get you this home on 2 split pays. But let's do it individually. Let's go individual. Let's start with the postcards.
I'm going to start with postcards. It's called Special Delivery, this one. That's the proper title of this particular set. Now, there is 2 stencils down here. It's very hard to see them with the camera, but there are 2 stencils down there to create your airmail. Do you know your airmail stamp?
Yes.
And we put them in 2 because you want the 2 colours. You want the contrasting red with the blue or whatever other colours. I mean, airmail is red and blue, but you've got the two different ones that overlay on top of each other. So that's a really good one. And then on there is the all the elements to create your stamp. Now, I do have a postcard. Thank you very much. Just so, there you go. Thank you. And it actually creates that.
Look.
Yeah, so this is the actual physical postcard that you can make using all of this kit, which I think is lovely if you want to make your own, you know, or as a little keepsake, or as part of your card making, part of your scrapbooking, part of your own decor, whatever it is. But it's a great one to be able to make your own scrapbook. Postcard, that would be the word. So you've got all the elements. You've got a perforated ticket on there. You've got the scalloped edge. You've got all of the elements to create your base as well. So that is actually the base part of that. That's that inner bit, and then all the extra bits. You've even got pins, flags. Don't ask me why there's a butterfly, I shan't lie. Very random, but we'll take it. It's a little butterfly die on there. Even down to the fact of all these fabulous little pieces that you can put on to create all your stamp marks, your postage marks, your airmail.
Franking marks.
Franking marks, yeah. Very cool, aren't they?
Nice.
Very
You've
nice.
got with these ones. If you want to go for this one on its own, £16. Well, you've never heard of franking? When you
like
frank
on a franking
letter?
machine. Have you not?
Oh, it's all
I used to have to use a franking machine in one of my previous lives.
£16.99. I can hear them Googling it now. £16.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Really, really handy. All those photos that you've got, imagine putting your photos on the back of these, and this is where you write who's in the photo.
Absolutely.
But save it just being dull and boring of just Nan and Grandad, you do it as an actual postcard.
Yeah.
But it's your image on the back that you've got on this one. £16.99, MT2050 is your item number. Loads that you're getting, 33 pieces alone just in this one. From there, I think my next favourite in this bundle is
definitely.
this
Let's go to the beach, Adam. Shall we go?
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go
ready.
to the beach. That's what this one is called. You've got your palm trees, you've got your sun, your flip-flops, you've got shells on there, your little anchor, birds. Love the bird detail on that one. And then you've got your parasol. or your sun little, whatever you call it, umbrella. I love this one. It's a lovely set. All dies on there as well, so it's a really cool one to be able to create that lovely effect of the palm trees. I want to be sat under a palm tree. I can't wait. My holidays, I can't wait.
Not long.
Oh, I know. I keep
Not
thinking,
long.
no, it's not long. It's just middle of September. I'm
Bit
nearly
of palm
there.
tree therapy.
Oh, yes, please. Yes. Absolutely love this die set, though. It's really lovely. And again, well, I mean, look at the price.
Well, $8.99 is your price. There's 16 pieces in there. Even if you're just using it for your backgrounds, for your character stamps that you may have previously bought before, would work wonders that you've got on this one. Doing them in silhouette work really well with the mats and layers that you've got on there, but then just colouring them with your alcohol pens.
Yeah.
That we've bought you over the last couple of months that you've got on there would also work. £8.99, PK2085 is your item number for that die set. This silhouette, I know I've said I've liked all of these.
But this is my favourite.
Or is this your favourite?
I love this one, yeah. And I love the Paradise stamps. I love a silhouette stamp. I think you can create some really effective cards with your stamp set and that silhouette. I just love, I don't know what it is about a silhouette. I just think it's very, what's the word? Atmospheric.
Well, it is, because you can do your inky pickups and backgrounds, and it could be anywhere you want it to be.
Exactly, yeah. And you're in control of this set where you can decide on what scene you want to set. I absolutely love it. I love the mountains with the reflection in the water. The same with the boat and the little ripples that you would get. I just think those two little details. You've got your aeroplane. There's all sorts on there, Adam. Even down to your little couple there.
Me and you.
Under a palm tree. Shall we go jet skiing? Wait a minute, not jet skiing. What's that? Paragliding. Paragliding, yeah. Oh, do you want to sit in a chair? We've got one each.
I also like the way they're all to scale.
Yes.
You know, sometimes when you get a silhouette set like this, you get like things are massive.
Yeah.
And you can't use all of them because the scale doesn't work. The scale would work on this one. From your cliffs in the background to the people walking on the beach, even down to that little bit of grass that you get on the beach that you've got there. You don't need a lot with these because they're the silhouette stamps. It makes a beautiful, beautiful scene.
Yeah.
And look at the price.
No, I know.
$7.99.
If I was going, if I were cherry picking, that'd be the one that I'd take. Just love it. Just love it. You think of all the inks and your watercolours that you've got and then create that over the top. Stunning.
That is true, but there's so much you could do. £7.99.
There is.
Then this one, and I know it's not, but this has got a Paddington look to it.
Yes, it has.
It's the little hat that does it for me.
Yeah, and I can see why, when people have said this to us before, I can see why they can see that. This is all dies, so you've got all your 3 different size cases that can stack up on top of each other. You've got your little sun hat, sunglasses, you've got all your little elements to be able to create your suitcases with the locks, with the handles and everything else. I just think it is so super cool. I love it.
I just want to show you what you're creating.
Yeah, so you can see in black, sometimes it can get a little bit lost.
That's what you're creating with all the trunks that you've got in there. Once you've got it, you've got it. Look at the detail that you've got on that top suitcase that you've got in there. You've got the scale detail that you've got in. You've got your small tickets and elements in there. They are the old school. Do you know the old school trunks that you used to get on the old steam trains?
Yes, yeah.
It's got that look to it. The old travelling trunks where you used to have all the little New York, London, Paris, San Francisco. It's got that vibe to it for $7.99. If you know someone that's travelling, maybe they're leaving work. This is a leaving card. It doesn't have to be travelling abroad. It could just be leaving where they currently work.
Yeah, absolutely.
That you've got on this one. Also, things like... see, I reckon if you were clever enough, you could turn that into cake, a wedding cake.
Oh, I get you. You could actually.
You could with the
tiers.
tiers.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely you could.
You could go into sort of a wedding cake-esque look that you've got on there. You've got the shape of the tiered cake, but then all the little elements could be the little things that go around the cake and things. So much. Imagine that with your silhouette stamps. Would be beautiful. £7.99. VA2025 is your item number. From there...
I've got to share what Laura's just said. From my stamp set, she went, stick the man and the woman on top, and she went, oops, they're in the beachwear. Look, listen, listen, you could absolutely do that if you wanted to do that.
Wedding,
I like that. Yeah, it's
your day.
wedding. Yeah,
You wear
exactly.
what you want to wear, kid.
So no idea is a daft idea, Laura. You shout them out. You shout them out. Want another one?
Go on, give me another one.
Stencils. We've got 2 stencils with your sand and your sea. Love this one. Get your inks. Get your inks and create that lovely effect. It's just so beautiful. So you've got 2 separate stencils there that will create that for you.
£4.99 for your stencils. £4.99. Once again, imagine embossing them.
Oh, yes, definitely.
To give you that raised texture.
Element, yeah, texture, yeah.
Oh, it'd be beautiful. It really, really would. Then, because they're stencils, going with your glues, wash your stencils, and then sprinkle sand.
Ooh, get you.
So it gives you the actual look that you've got on these ones.
Adam.
You can get it from anywhere, sand, these days. And then this one here, you're not allowed to steal from the beach, no. But you know what? That bit of sand that's in your shoe.
Exactly. Bag it.
Yeah, exactly. No one would know. The bucket that's in the car. And then things like this. You know, we always talk about the cello bags, the real cello bags and the red lime tape, and you put the cheap hair gel in.
Yeah.
To make the water and stuff like that. Anyway, £4.99, JS2013. Do you want another one in this bundle?
Oh, well, talking of texture, I love an embossing folder, and this is a glorious one. I absolutely adore that. Look at this for a beautiful embossing folder. Now, this is a regular 2D embossing folder, but look at all the detail.
Looks 3D.
It is so cool. And you saw that card with the suitcases. That was used in the background. That looked absolutely stunning. We've probably onto mirror, like a matte mirror card. But, yeah, absolutely love that embossing folder.
Snippability in that as well. Also, on the silver mirror, but imagine rubbing that back with your sandpaper.
Yeah, yeah.
Just give you that shabby shit. Oh, I think it's beautiful. Look at the price.
No, I know.
$4.99. You can build your own bundles. Remember, the big bundle, though, 2 split pays of $37.49 for that big, big bundle. Should we do sentiments?
There you go. We've got sentiments covered for you as well. Tropical vibes. Take me away, Adam. Take me away.
Any time. Next Friday.
Oh, yes.
Should we go up north?
We'll go up north
Me and
together,
you run
yes.
a lope.
Absolutely.
Let's do it before I'm here on the Saturday.
Are you here on a Saturday?
I'm here Saturday. I'm with you Friday, and then I'm back here
Bless
Saturday.
you, lot. That's a bit like me today, down here today, going back up
there.
north, yeah. Oh, let's travel. There is Bon Voyage on there, so if you do want to turn it into a card where you want to say goodbye to someone, you absolutely can. Feeling beachy summer vibes, explore, sending sunshine. There's so many on there, and I love the different fonts. I like the different fonts and the different, and again, not your traditional sentiments. We've got all the happy birthdays and happy anniversary and all that kind of thing. You want something that little bit different when you are scrapbooking or when you are wanting to use it for home decor pieces, or maybe you just want to say to someone something a bit different. Have a beautiful day.
£8.99, PU2074 is your item number now. When we talk about paper pads, we're going to go small first, 6x6, but then it is also in a 12x12. And I know I bang on about this a lot, and I've read it on social that I talk about it a lot, but scrapbooking, these pages work hands down. Imagine making boxes, envelopes, your little cards that you got one. Just wait until you see these. These remind me of the old, you know, the pictures you used to see, like vacation now. And
yeah, absolutely.
Look at that.
The detail on these is just absolutely beautiful. That's one that I'd got from a little demo, but there's some beautiful ones. Now, I will tell you, the 6x6 is nothing like the 12x12.
No.
It's something completely different, which I love the size of this. I love the style of this. Look at that. That's like, I mean, it's got a little bit of a old-time feel to it, of what it would have looked like on maybe the river, whatever it's called, that place, that lovely place. A bit of Italy or a bit of Spain or whatever. But I think you could envision...
Benidorm back in 1962.
That's a good one. That's a good one,
That's what I imagine
That's
what it
the
looked
strip.
like.
Yes, absolutely. But honestly, beautiful. Oh, I mean, take me there right now. That is somewhere where I just want to be sat there, deck chair,
Bolton,
cocktail in
that
hand.
is.
What?
Bolton.
Bolton?
1964.
But again, look how gorgeous
It looks like
these
Tracy
are.
Island from Thunderbirds.
do you know, it's got that lovely shabby chic, vintage, age kind of feel. But all of these pieces are just absolutely glorious. I love them, absolutely love them. And you're going to be able to use these, you know, for any of those, you know, pages, home decor pieces. They're just gorgeous. Now, there are 36 in there, 6 by 6. And you've got your 12 designs, and you're getting 3 of each.
And they're only £6.99. JO2070. Oh, I love that name. JO2070 is your item number that we're looking at on that one. And then we move to 12 by 12. Just look.
You said about scrapbooking pages. I've got a scrapbook demo coming up later. But, yeah, absolutely. Oh. I mean, these, again, there now. In this one, there's 42 pieces, and the reason I'm saying that is because there's 32 of the... And what I love about this one is single-sided, so you don't have to choose. But you've got linen cardstock in here as well. So look at the... I mean, just look at the detail. The postage stamps, the franking... like your franking labels and all that kind of thing. I just love it. You've got more traditional... Thank you, Adam. I'm trying to do this upside down.
And I'll turn. Do you want to hold?
Thank you. I'll hold, yeah. It's a bit difficult with me little short arms.
No, you're fine.
But just beautiful papers. This got lovely beach vibes to it. This one I love with all the postcards just scattered on top of each other. A little sunbeam one.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice one with a sunbeam one. And again, you've got this one, I think, so much snippability into that one. Snips,
I think
strips,
I said it with Sheila when I bought this a couple of weeks ago. Imagine using this, and you know the envelope glue that Pinflair bring us?
Yeah.
Putting that on the back, they become real lickable stamps.
Absolutely, absolutely. A nice, lovely scrapbook page for this one. There's just so many lovely designs in there. Now, that is then moving on to the linen cardstock. So your linen cardstock that's in here, you're getting 10 sheets. There's a couple of colourways in there. Well, I'm saying couple. I think there is exactly 8. Wait a minute, I've got this right. 10 sheets of linen, 5 colours,
there we go.
2 of each. Yes, thank you very much, Adam. And they all match the papers. They match the 12 by 12 and they match the 6 by 6. So a really nice colour combination of all of those.
12 by 12,
that was a lot to get through.
$22.99. That's everything in the bundle individually. So if you want to use them individually, you can use them individually. You can make your own bundles that you've got on this one. But if you want to go for the big bundle, which gets you everything you see in there, everything that you are seeing, $74.99. If that is a push, let's put it on split pay. Let's put it on 2 split pays for you of $37.49 today. $37.49 today, $37.49 in a month's time. But after that first payment, which will be taken at midnight tonight, that $37.49, all of that will be sent to you. And it's in the warehouse, ready to go. It's here. It's just down the road. And it's ready to go now. £74.99. NHXC12 is your item number. $37.49 across 2 split pays for the vacation collection, which I've said it time and time again, and I said it upstairs earlier when I saw it, one of my favourites that I think Crafters Companion have ever done.
I love it. I just love the retro feel to it. I love the way that you can modernise it as well. So, I mean, like I've said, scrapbook your memories of your holidays. You've just been to Turkey with little one, haven't you?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, so with Molly. So you could be scrapbooking. Oh, bless her. Hi, Molly. But you could be scrapbooking those memories, taking the photos, popping them into albums, photo albums, folios, and all that kind of thing, using this collection to give you that lovely feel of your holiday that you had.
But maybe you've got a camper van.
Yes.
She's my dream.
Oh, it's mine.
If anyone wants to get us a camper van, just going to throw it out there.
My daughter's got one. My daughter lives in one. Mm-hmm.
Does she?
Yeah. Lives in Bristol in a camper van.
If you run a camper van company, I don't mind having their name down the side of the van. Please get in touch, Adam H Live on Facebook or YouTube. I'd love a camper van. Genuinely would love a camper van. But you could go anywhere, couldn't you? Genuinely, and I could do all the memories of wherever me and the camper van go. I could have a big scrapbook of a big map that you've got. That I'd love it. If you want to go for it, though, that's enough about me waffling on. £37.49 that we're looking at. Should we have a look at Cheeky Demo?
Go on, then.
If you've got any questions for Debbie as well, please do get in touch. It's Thursday night. It's 24 minutes past 8. We're live. We're here. Interactive.
Now, I've just got a little, and I say a little piece, this is a piece of watercolour cardstock that I've just inked up, and I've inked it with kind of sunsetty kind of colours. So I've gone with like a yellow, well, this is actually lemon tonic. I've got my orange, and I've got my red and purple around the top. So it's got a bit of purple and red on that top part. Just to give me a little bit of an atmospheric look for my favourites, because I absolutely love this stamp set. It is glorious. So I am just going to pop it onto my little block, and I'm going to ink it all up and just get stamping, and I'm going to create a scene. So let's go in, and I'll come down here first. Pop those little areas on, and I'm just going to use, I mean, to be fair, you could do all your techniques that you do with stamping. Do you know where you take your embossing powders and things like that? You could do all that as well, so you could really give it like that enamelled finish, that lovely glossy-like finish.
Because they're silhouette as well, they'd look amazing on a gel plate.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now then, what have I done with my little cloth? Because I've got a bit of
Amazing on the gel
ink on
plate.
there. So I'm just going to literally start building my scene up. And I think this is why I love them so much. You'll never get two the same, unless you copy them the same. But you can create, like, texture, depth, dimension. You've got, like, where you could... I mean, I could have put, like, a little bit of blue here with a sea and then the sunset. Then I could have had, like, things like me Rocky Mountains there in the background. Let me just add a little bit more onto that one. And then a little bit more just down to the bottom.
If you've already got this set as well, I'd love to hear from you this hour. What have you done with yours? How do you use yours? What are you up to? Drop a message online.
Say hi. Are you still with us?
Yeah, you're still there.
Are you still there?
We've got no screen, so I can't see if you're buying.
This is it. Yeah, I've been blind all day today. It's been really quite hard.
Do you know what this feels like? This feels like a pre-record, a Christmas pre-record.
Oh yeah, where you don't. Yes, where you've got no interaction.
We don't do it here, but back in the day.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah, we used to do pre-recorded shows for like Christmas Day and stuff, and you just pretend to do a show, but you couldn't give any updates because none of us know. Apparently we're live here Christmas Day.
Are you doing it live?
I don't know, I doubt it. They won't ask me.
I'm going to say who normally does lives. Is it...
Nigel or Dave?
I think Nigel did it last year, didn't he? Yeah, I think Nigel. Yeah, I think Nigel did the last ones. Because he's got a family up here, hasn't he, as well? So, yeah.
I'd love to do it.
Would you?
I'd love to.
Now, for me, it's not a step too far, but I can't be away from my grandkids on Christmas. I just can't. No.
I say that now. You wait till I get home in half an hour's time. I'll be like, "What you saying, Dad?
Uh-oh.
Want to work Christmas Day?
Uh-oh. Is Molly watching right now?
Possibly. She's probably watching on her phone.
Oh, I love it.
She might not be. I might be totally... I don't know. She might text me. Molly, if you're watching, text me. I've got a phone in my pocket. So I shouldn't have.
Oh, bless her. So all I'm doing is literally, I've just taken a minute, just 2 stamps and creating this scene.
Look at that.
Literally just wanting to build a little bit of that up. So I'm just going to keep adding. And the problem with me is I never know when to step away from things. But already starting to see that building up. And that's the lovely thing about a silhouette stamp. Oh my God, I absolutely adore. Adore. Literally could play for hours on any style of card, any style of scrapbook page. I could really go to town with this one. So I'm just going to pop a few little extra bits in.
10% of the bundle has already gone. A lot of people going for individuals.
I'm not surprised because there's elements in there that you could cherry pick if you didn't want it all. Yeah, absolutely.
The set of suitcases stacked on top, we said it could be a wedding cake, things like that. That's doing really, really well. Imagine this, though, if you've got, I don't know if Lavinia on the channel? Or Cardio?
Oh, the stamps,
yeah,
yes.
Cardio stamps.
Yeah, you could mix and match, yeah,
If you've got mix and match, because Lavinia, I know Cardio do tiny animals. Imagine this as a savannah.
Oh.
It doesn't have to be tropical. This could be a jungle. This could be a savannah that you're looking out on. This could just be the background, and your main image in the middle could be your lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my! But it could be your elephants that you're walking through there. Things like that.
Yeah.
So much you can do.
With these. So much, absolutely. So I've just got my little couple.
Oh, look.
Look like they've had an argument.
It
They're
does
about a
dance.
mile away from each other. But
And she's got her hand out. Don't come near me. I've had enough. We're walking back.
But do you know what? Let's have a look. What have I got in there? Got a little... Let me put...
That's why,
there,
look, she's walked on
you
ahead.
see? I've made it...
He's feeding the flamingo. That would be Levi.
Just
Oh,
adding...
Lord.
You see what I mean about just building up a little bit of a scene? Just love this stamp set. I could play with this forever and a day. I'll have that one. I'll have the sun. I will have some birds. I'll have an aeroplane. And let's just pop... There we go. Let's get the aeroplane. The conversations they have in
Yeah,
that
I know.
book.
None of it is TV aerial that you've got on this one. I love these. Look at what you can achieve.
Exactly.
Very quick and easy. But once again, if you're thinking, well, how do I mat and layer? How do I border? This could be on your postcards.
Yeah, yeah.
This is how you. That's
Absolutely.
how you mat. That's how you frame them.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what you could be doing. We'll have someone a bit of paragliding.
Bit of paragliding.
And I better not have him too close to the aeroplane because... but the thing is, you can imagine that he's come away, like maybe there's a, you know what I mean, bit of
Little
sea.
gust.
Little gust. Let's just have it up there.
In the slipstream, isn't he, look? And then that now gives you that, just over the top of the hills is the sea, because that's where he is. Oh,
exactly, yes. Get a little bit of... And then I've got some birds in the sky.
Little bearded chuff. Matthew Palmer would call them.
Oh, dear. Right, I think I'm going to stop. I think I'm going to just pause there.
I like the story you're creating, though. I love in this one.
This is the fun that you can have with this, though, honestly.
And we've not even touched hardly any of the stamps.
And exactly, I've just a few of those. And then I'm bringing my card base in. And I'm using from the 6x6. I've taken one of these and just chopped it down just a tad. Now then, can you... Oh, it's there, the glue. Let's just pop that on there. Now, I'm one for doing inside of my cards as well. So I used, on the inside of this, I just took a little snippet into white, and then I used on this side, I took like the embossing folder and just popped that, because I do, whenever I'm making things, I like the inside of my card to look just as nice as the outside.
And can I say,
you are a stickler for detail.
You are the only one that does it. I think we neglect the inside of an envelope.
Yeah. Yeah.
On this channel. We're all about the front of the card, but it's nothing unless you've got a decent envelope, and then when you open it, there's nothing in it. It's quite disappointing. It's true, though, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
If you open it, it's just white. And because sometimes we make all these beautiful card fronts, but we forget what to do and where to go or what even to put in. Do we have to do the whole front again? So it's nice to see.
I'm going to put that a little bit on the wonk. And then I'm just going to put that onto the top. And everything works. And the reason why I chose the colours, because obviously of the background of the paper, I just felt it all worked together. And I've gone with a bit of a bigger border on this one than that one. And then I've taken one of the stamps.
Don't you think if you put little wooden struts down the bottom, it looks like a billboard?
Oh, yeah. I like that. Check you. Right, there you go. And there is literally what you can be creating with a few stamps, a little bit of an inky background, and then don't forget the inside of your card as well. There you go.
I love it. It's beautiful. But once again, whether you're only going for the stamps on their own, you can still create beautiful cards. If you're going for the bundle, you take it to the next level. You take it to that next level. You go, as I said, and I've said it, I'm sounding like a broken record, my favourite collection Crafters Companion have ever done. Which is a big old statement, let's be fair. They've been around for a while that you've got on this one. £74.99. 2 split pays of £37.49 is what you're looking at on these ones as well. Let's do these other sets that I've got here as well that you've got. Should we start with the gumball machine?
Oh, right. So let me... Oh, I love this one. Let me get...
Wait till you see this. A three-dimensional... Now, first of all, you can see how big the dies are from the vinyl packet that we've got. It's like a full-on record. Look at what it creates.
This is fabulous. Now, these aren't just just for decoration. These are workable. So we've got little pom-poms in there, but you could be filling that with sweets. Pop your sweets in there. You've got a little box. Now, you've got all of that, and then on top of that, you've got another space, another box. No, it's literally 2 boxes in one from one set. And that one is this is all using metal dies to create it. Super easy to create as well. But how cool do these look? They are so... I just love them. That's in its empty form, but you can then decide what you're going to fill it up with. But how gorgeous are they?
So, this is what you're making. Once again, my brain's gone off on a tangent. Put a little claw on the inside. Could be a little claw machine all for Halloween.
Oh.
You could go hocus pocus with it. You could also turn it into a fish tank.
Oh, like that one. Yeah, of course you could.
Turn it into a fish tank as well. If you want to get that
aren't they?
it is a beautiful gumball machine that you've got in here. £19.99. You get a lot of metal for your money that you got on here, with full instructions included as well. There are 14 dies that you can make with this one, that you're going to get with this one. It's worth having a little look. But sticking with the same theme...
Which one's this one?
The ice cream truck.
Oh, my God, this...
Yes, the ice cream truck.
Is absolutely phenomenal. I just love this. And again, this is not a... It's a box. They're gift boxes. So you've got where you can... I mean, imagine gifting this to someone. Not only is it a work of art, but it's absolutely a fantastic workable box that you can then pop whatever it is that you want to pop into there. Isn't it fab?
I like this a lot.
I absolutely love this.
I really, really do. Your ice cream van, £27.99. You could make the gnome card. You could use them as wedding favour boxes.
Yeah.
With all your things.
Like that idea.
Take the ice cream off the top and do it in red. It's Postman Pat's van.
Oh. Love that.
If you wanted to go that one. Or... if you're in the market to give me a motorhome, we could make one of these with branding on.
Yes, absolutely.
You could turn it into a motorhome.
You could, yeah.
You really, really could. And then in the back, you keep all your Polaroid photos with the stamps and your postcards. I think we've done 30... I think we're done 20 minutes early, team. I think we're done. I've peaked. I have peaked. If you want to go...
Fab, it's just fab. I'm not going to lie, I absolutely adore this one. Adore.
£27.99 for your ice cream machine that you've got on this one. Then, the ice cream sundae.
This, honestly, and again, the workable boxes. So you've got like boxes in there, but look how fabulous that looks.
That's nice.
It just looks good enough to eat. It really, really does. I love them. They are fabulous. So again, you've got all your everything on there to create your sprinkles, your little... I mean, and again, it's just something different.
It really... And that's the thing.
Something different.
But, once again...
What are you thinking?
So, ice cream, I like. But do these all the way around the edge, take the whippy off. That is your candy apple for Halloween. Or your Cinderella apple. Not Cinderella.
What is that?
Snow White apple. You could put the straw in the middle of that. That's your stick, and then you've got your old toffee apples.
Yeah, I love that idea.
That you've got with these. There's so much scope, but it's how you make them.
It is.
Once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah.
Just using the cups on their own, put them in vases. You've got beautiful, beautiful vases that you could put your flowers, your pipe cleaner flowers, on the inside of these if you wanted to go that route. But you don't have to make them three-dimensional, do you?
No, because this one, I just thought I'd bring this in. Sheila did this one, just showing you in terms of your card making. So that, from that 3D van, is now into a card. You could do that with all of them. So you could potentially do that with all of them, and just create a card with it if that's what you wanted to do. So very versatile.
Very versatile, like a waffle. £19.99. DO2020 is what you're looking at, that one. If you want to go for the Sunday... I'm going to do this again because I like the code. DO2020 is what you're looking at on this one. DO2020 is what you're looking at. Now, going back, where are we going to? Oh, your 1 o'clock show.
Recipe.
Now, the bundle is sold out on this one, but we are able to bring things individually. So, shall we talk about the machine first of all?
Yes.
This is your mushroom punch tool that you've got on here. Now, obviously, I didn't do the show at 1 o'clock, and I was in a meeting at 1 o'clock today, so I've not seen this one. £22.99. What is it?
It is all. I mean, the mushroom punch and the discs work to enable you to be able to create your own books. So you've got literally it punches out all of those holes. And then you've got the discs, and then, of course, you can make your own books. Now, the one that I never got to show earlier on because it flew out the door, but I'm talking any book. So, yes, it's been designed to work with the recipe book in mind, and we'll talk about the set in a second, because you've got the dies and the stamps to create all of the recipe pages. You've got the punch that creates the book, and this, for me, means that if you've gone for that bundle... If you've gone for that bundle, Adam...
What's the matter? I tripped over then.
I did exactly the same earlier when I went flying.
Frank Spencer then just knocked it over and tripped over.
But you can create your own books, so your own photo albums, your notebooks and things like that, because you've got the discs, and there's 50 discs in that packet, and then you've also got the punch tool that will create that mushroom effect for the discs to fit onto. Super easy to use as well. In fact, I can show you how super easy it is because I've got a piece of cardstock.
So that is your tool. You're also going to want some discs. There's no good having the tool without any discs, is there? Let's do them on their own. OK, so if you want the discs on their own, so maybe you want to add more discs. There is a bundle of them together, I'm being told. So these are the discs on their own, £12.99. You get 50 pieces. Now, obviously, you haven't got to put that many in if you don't want to. You could have one top, middle, bottom is what you could have. That you've got this one. If you're already making books and things like that and need more of the rings that you've got on this one, absolutely love it. If you want to go for the bundle, though, where you get both of them together, in the bundle, you're going to get 2 sets of the discs. So you're going to get 100 discs and you're going to get the machine that you're going to get on this as well for £42.99. £42.99 is what you're looking at on that one. Yeah, let's see how it all works. If you're unsure, if you remember back in the day, the old Happy Planners.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
If you don't know what one is, there used to be a planner that used to work on a disc system that you could put stuff in and out of.
Yeah.
It's along the same line as your Happy Planners that you've got on this one. So show me how it works.
So when you get this home, these side bits won't be attached on. You just simply push them in. These are your guides to where your mushroom punch will be. It works on all different sizes of cardstock. I was talking about this earlier in terms of cardstock. Do a sheet at a time. I've actually got a couple of sheets there because I've got a patterned piece. But you line these up, so these are your guides. So you could start down here, and then I'll show you how to line that up. But for this one, I'm just going to start here. Line that up, push it as far into there as it'll go, and then just literally punch out your mushrooms. Because that's what they are, little mushrooms. To guide it now, if you want to add, like obviously I want to add something else here. So all you're going to do is take down to the last mushroom punch that you've done, and hold that in so it fits into those grids, and then you push and it's created the last one that I need. For me then to just simply attach on. Now, I've already got my pages on. This is going to be the front cover, and then it just slips in to place. It's so easy, it's so simple, and you can build that up. It is, honestly, Adam, just a fantastic system. I love it. Now, obviously, it's been designed to work with the recipe book. because this is what I created earlier on in the 1 o'clock show. And there's a booklet as well with all these little die-cut pieces, which we'll come to in a second. But the tool itself, that's the mushroom punch tool, and then you get all of the discs as well. And the discs, there are 50 discs in this one, but this particular one, there is times this 2. So you're going to get that and 2 of those boxes, so you're getting 100 of those. Now, for me, I was talking earlier on to Rosie and I said, I love doing things like that. I make my own scrapbooks, my own folios and things like that. This is the one that I would want to go for. That, for me personally.
I would as well.
Yeah.
I know it comes with the recipe booklet, OK? So I know it comes with it all comes with a little bundle. But just for a minute, just put those to one side. First of all, look at the amount you can get on a disc.
And more, Adam. I've added quite a few. I couldn't even tell you how many I did. I got carried away. But I'm probably going to add more to it. There is loads. Yeah, exactly. Look, there is quite a lot on there already. And I've still got scope to put more on there, Adam. Can you see? These then, I mean, literally, and if you want to take a page out, and this is why it's being meant for the recipe book, you just take it out. And then you can pop that back in.
But because the discs have got a hole through the middle, remember the old Rolodex?
Yeah, exactly.
You could put a dowel straight through the centre of that book. That could then sit on your work surface, between your shelves and stuff, if you've got the storage for craft unit, and then you could just flick through it like you would a normal Rolodex.
Love that,
Whether you're doing family photos, whether you're doing albums. I've not seen one of these for ages. Once again, it came as a bundle with the kit itself. Yeah. You could make your own tabs.
Yes.
If you wanted to go down that route with it. If you wanted to make your own book. But where do you need to start? You need to start with the kit. Remember, you get double of what you're seeing here. This, for me, is the kit that you go for. This is what makes it happen. These are your books. As I say, you haven't got to go as big. You could put top, middle and bottom.
Yep.
If you wanted to. You could just put 3 on there. Really small. You can go from... Could you go to A4?
You can go as big as you want, Adam. You can use a 12 by 12. You can use a A4, A3. If you want to use A3 cardstock.
Nice.
Obviously, use more discs. If you're using a great big sheet like an A3. But if that's what you wanted to do, absolutely you can. I can imagine making a great big A3 book.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. You've got the right tools. That's what you need. They're the tools to be able to do that. And for me, that's why I shouldn't sway down that, but that's the one that I would go for. As a crafter, that would be me written. It's got my name written all over it. It's as simple as that. I'm not one for making recipes, but I absolutely loved every minute of doing the recipe book. I'm not going to lie. Absolutely love doing that. But for me, this one is a great one. And don't forget, you're getting 2 times. You're getting 2 of those. Yeah.
That's where I would go as well. That would be my way to do it, because then you are in control. Think about... I'm going to do the recipe book stamps and die sets for you. I just want to say with this one, imagine your graphic 45, you know, the extra bit you get at the top?
Yeah.
That bit of waste that says graphic 45 on, you could turn all those into books so you don't lose any of the pages that you've got on this one. Now, these are 2 separate items I'm about to give you now. Let's do the die set and stamps first of all that you've got on this one. Now, once again, if you didn't want to make it with these books and you just wanted the stamps and dies, because what you are getting your stamps and dies to do, it's the edgeables that you got on this one. These are all your tabs that you're going to get. So these here, oh, we want to see Debbie's, here we go.
Yeah, I didn't have any boards of these.
It looks massive there, but it's not that big.
They're not, and you've got 3 different types of tabs. So for me, the traditional one, which is in the middle, you've got a scalloped one, and then you've got that lovely curved round, well, half a circle, whatever you want. Whatever style of tab you want, you've got all 3 of those to choose from, which you can mix and match in there. You've got all the stamps then. So the stamps to create your recipe, you've got your recipe book front cover, you've got this recipe book belongs to, you've got recipe, method, ingredients, you've got your lines, your squiggle lines, you've got your tabs, which will be your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, whatever. They're all on there for you to create. You've got a star rating on there, you've got an easy to order, and if I just bring that back in, thank you, Adam. Keep me in check there. You can literally put... So I just use one of the tabs to create the little tab there. So I've used the same one all the way through. But when you open it up, you've got all the elements there to create. Is it easy or hard? Is it in the middle? How easy is it? You've got Grandma's Kitchen on there. You've got the star rating at the bottom as to whether or not you like it. You've got Made with Love on there as well. You've got the all these was created. If you go back to the 1 o'clock show, you'll see me because I created one of these pages. And then you've got all the elements to put all of that into a recipe book. We were saying this earlier on. It's a really lovely one, like traditional. If you've got a recipe you love and you want to write it down and pass that on, pop that in there. You might want to tear one out of a magazine you've seen.
Well, no, that's the thing.
Pop that in there.
Glue it down.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely. You can make honestly, it's just absolutely incredible. I was saying this. I've got a really old of my mum's recipe book. It's getting a bit tatty. I mean, you won't be able to use it, Adam, it's that bad. But I could take those out, or I could recreate those recipes by adding it into my own page, adding it into my book. And don't forget, this is just a few pages. I can add, because of those discs, I can add more into my recipe book. It's something that you can build on, which I absolutely love. And you've got all the stamps, all the dies to create, and then there is a pad
There is
as well.
a pad. I'm just going to say that recipe book that you've got that's falling apart,
Yeah.
and once again, I'm going back 3 steps. I will move forward in a minute. But imagine matting and layering those pages.
Yeah.
So you're not ruining them. You're still keeping all that handwriting. That's going nowhere. But then you turn them into your own book.
Yeah.
So that book's not falling apart anymore.
No.
You can take the pages out, you could laminate them, and then put it all back into everything is good to go. This is where you need to go. But the paper pad, everything pops out. I've been flicking with it while we've been talking.
You've got like all the different types of foods, from your cheeses to your bread, your croissants, your avocados, your aubergines. You've got cakes. You've got a whisking on there. You've got pizzas. You've got pies. You've got there's just so much. And then you've even got some decorative papers in the back as well. They're all die cut, so you don't have to you don't have to use a die for anything. You just literally pop them out, and you've even got all of the labels if you want to add the labels onto there as well with your ingredients.
Which is beautiful. It really, really is that you've got on here. Make a full book that you've got in it, £9.99. EX2036 is your item number you've got to make your own recipe booklet. This works standalone, because maybe you just want to use it for cards and things like that. Obviously, it's meant to go with this that we give you the details for a minute ago, but then it goes with the bundle where you get 100 of your discs and you get this as well. That is where it all starts. It's all right having these, but what do you do with them when you've got them?
Yeah.
You need to be able to make your own books with them. That you've got that. Absolutely loving it. Then make your postcards, and you could keep all your postcards together in a little tiny book that you've got on here with the retro collection, either the big bundle that you've got in here across 2 split pays of just over £37.49 is what we're looking at on that one across 2 split pays. Or you can go for it individually if you want to go down that route as well. Can we see the scrapbook page?
Oh, I could make it. I've got...
do you want a demo or do you want to go through it? OK, we're going through it.
Look at time. Where's that hour gone? Right, we'll go through each. Shall we go through each one?
Let's go through it.
Shall we do it as we'll do it as the bundle. So you're going to get stamps. All of your sentiment stamps on there. There are your dies for your suitcases, your sunglasses, all your extra details.
Oh, hang on, let me just show you that one, because then you can see what you're
getting. Because it just looks so much better in colour. It really does. You've got your stencil set with your sand and your sea. And if you're going for the bundle, there's lots of elements in there, like on that particular die set, which is this one, with the Let's Go to the Beach. You've got your little flip-flops, you've got your sun, you've got your shells that you could be building up and popping onto there. And I think one of the samples actually is, Adam, that one there, where you add that stencil to a card base. I've even used the postcard little scallop from the postcard one to create this. This is one of mine that I made. And then added shells on there, flip-flops, the sunshine, little parasol at the bottom. They're just absolutely fabulous. And on there as well, there's also your palm trees, your sun, and the shells, the anchor, the birds. And again, you could be creating things like that. Literally, just super easy, super simple to do. So that's it. My favourite one which you saw me create earlier on. The silhouette stamps, I absolutely love those. They are stunning, where you can create all your stamp sets. You've got your embossing folder in there. You've also got your great big special delivery, which creates your airmail. It's your postcard. Where's the postcard gone, Adam? I've lost it. Thank you. The postcard, I think I'm going to stick that on this board. I'm not going to lie. Just to make it so you can see everything. Yeah, we're going to do that, I think. We're going to put that on there to create all of your postcard elements. And then you've got your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6, and those two are different. The 12 by 12's got all those beautiful papers in.
Beautiful.
It's got the linen cardstock in. The 6 by 6 has got all those gorgeous scenes in as well. Yeah.
All of that for £74.99 or 2 split pays of £37.49 is what you're looking at on this one. NHXC12 is your item number. That's it. Time has beaten us, everyone. Time is time. Should we see what's happening tomorrow? Keith's back. Paper Dynamic, you got a bit of Tonic Studios, Joe's still on her holidays. You got a bit of Tonic Studios, American Crafts is in, and then I think it's rinse and repeat. Then it's Paper Dynamic, Tonic Studios, Paper Dynamic, more Keith. We love Keith. Then American Crafts, there you go. And then a little bit in Tonic Studios. Can't go wrong. Well, you won't be back for a while, are you?
Next week.
How are you?
Wait a minute. Sometime next week.
Sometime next week, Deb's back.
I've got 2 more shows before I actually jet off on my little vacation. Yes. I'm going to Egypt, yes.
Off to Egypt. But I will see you next Friday.
I will see you next Friday, yes. Yeah,
when I go up north. Going up north for the day, going up north next Friday for Crafters TV. So I'll see you then. Before all that, though, I will see you on Sunday night for Late Night Craft O'Clock. And then I'll see you Bank Holiday Monday, 9 o'clock quiz time.
Ooh.
Going to have trivia quiz, 9 o'clock, Bank Holiday Monday over on the socials that we've got on this one. It's going to be a good one. General knowledge is what it's going to be. Nothing craft related. It'll all be general knowledge that you can do at home.
I like that.
I like that. That's what I thought we'd do. You know, thought we'd change it all up.
Any pop music?
We might have a bit of pop music.
I like a bit of pop music.
We'll throw a bit of it. I might even do a picture round.
Oh, I love a picture round. My favourite part of the quiz.
Picture round. I'm going to make a picture round. That's my job for Monday morning, to make a picture round. Right, don't go anywhere. Thank you very much for your company this evening. It's always a pleasure. Do not go anywhere, though. HobbyMaker is here all the way through the night on all the channels that you're ever going to need. I will see you very, very soon. Ta-ra. Goodbye.